Hello, Stream World. Hello, hello. Thank you for the gift subs, Connor.
Yeah.
Why is Pink now off to the side on his camera again?
What do you mean? Why am I now off to the side?
You're like not in your camera frame at all.
What? Yes, I am. Oh, wait.
I cropped it from where you were sitting and then you moved.
Oh.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. So you just switched to. Oh my God! I'm sorry, Stream World.
I gotta watch this again.
You gotta watch the exit video before we start. Thank you for gifting a sub to bot account.
Guys, the scam train is close.
The scam train.
Why is it called the scam train?
All right, so apparently we don't know where Xavier is, so we're kind of ghosting him today, or shadowing him or whatever. But let's see. Wow, why does this feel so loud in my ears?
Watch him show up right when the session ends and be like, "Oh, are we having a session today?"
I don't think he would show up at that point. He'd probably message before that point.
I mean, like, show up on the Discord.
Okay, so last time we met, you guys finished your discussions with Jorg, and he bequeathed the Seed of Darkness to the group, or the Seed of Death and Darkness, rather. And it was also unpowered, like the rest of them have been. And sent you guys on your way. He seemed very without hope at this point, or where he's at in his journey. You guys made your way to Eidos Naval as you intended, where you came upon Leroy. As expected, he was watching the entrance, and you guys had a decently lengthy discussion with him, including a battle between him and Tazzle, where he needed to prove, or he needed to see how much stronger Tazzle had come, which is why I named episode 10 the way I did. And so if you haven't watched it, it's on YouTube. I don't have a thing for my YouTube, but it's Birdodactyl's my channel name. Go watch it on YouTube. One day I'll be a good streamer. Anyway, so, and then you guys began your journey into the mines, or not to the mines, to the caves to Eidos Naval, and came upon some unnaturally infused lava-ridden tunnels, where you took harbor and tried to figure out a plan. Leroy casted Water Walk on the party, so that you guys would be able to walk on the lava after being asked by Tazzle if there was anything he could do. And yeah, in downtime, there was some minimal conversation because there's not much time between things, and then Bell used the scroll a couple times.
Yeah.
Let me move this over to here. So yeah, so we'll pick up.
Hey, Bruno.
Hey, Connor.
I think I see way too much of the map. Unless we're supposed to see the whole map. Because I can see almost the whole map.
How much is?
Like, I can see over here.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's because we didn't explore.
No, you haven't though.
Far, right? Oh no, we haven't. That's right.
Could be the
This whole
lava
area.
lighting it all up.
Let me do this.
I can still see over here.
Yeah.
You can still see it. Yeah, maybe it's because
Yeah.
the lighting.
But I have walls that block you from being able to see that.
Not anymore, you don't.
God.
We destroyed all the walls.
Okay then.
Foundry, why?
I like how it says unknown character in the combat tracker, and then I hover over Leroy's token and it says it's Leroy.
It's because I added a thing that hides NPC tokens names, because I was getting sick of everybody seeing all the names of everything. Especially since I homebrew my stuffs. And there goes my network.
We'll never know what he got sick of.
I got sick of everybody seeing all this stuff, all the names of stuff. Yeah, that's... Oh, I think it's because I turned on daylight. So hold on a second. So
That didn't count as a Foundry refresh, yeah.
no,
How do
No,
I?
I meant like with the lighting.
no.
I
How do I pop out the combat tracker?
Right click on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, this part's blocked off,
Yeah.
but not this part.
I mean, they are very lavaful. Now it's dark, but
This is like really weird that you guys can see this shit.
I think the circles of the lava are lighting up the cave, but it's
Yeah,
not taking
yeah, but
line
it's-
of sight into account.
It's not taking the walls into account, yeah.
Stupid question. Did you actually put walls there?
Yeah,
Proper
I'm
walls?
looking at them right now. Is this changing anything?
I don't
It's
think so.
it's darker now, and now the main thing we can see is the lava, but we can still kind of see it.
But I can still see.
Yeah, I really do think it's because the lava is putting off light. Because the glow.
Yeah, but the weird thing is you guys shouldn't be able to see that through the terrain walls.
Yeah, because like I can see a
'Cause,
wall
like,
here, but like
We can
it's
see
not acting
these
like a
here,
wall.
Too, like, and we've not explored over here, right?
Yeah.
You know,
So
all
if
I
we've
see like
explored
in
is
this
over here.
divot. Oh,
So if I turn
Oh.
all these off,
Yeah, we can no longer.
Now we
see.
can't. Now we can't see.
so I can see them, but like they're just really dark.
well, and then
Yeah.
let's-
Oh yeah.
Because we've been shown the map.
There
Oh.
we go.
There
Yep.
you
There we go.
Okay, apparently I had to turn. That's so weird. Okay, whatever.
So it had to do with the lighting being stupid.
Yeah, I need to figure out how terrain walls versus, because if I had made those regular walls, you guys wouldn't have been able to see the lighting, but that's weird.
You'll have to play around with it.
I'll have to play around with it because it says constrained. I have constrained by
Tell me.
walls checked off.
I responded to.
Anyway. Okay. Well, apparently Zeta gets to go first. And I'm gonna do the textbook Zeta thing if he's just gonna come here and then wait for the group. Even though he can move like 40,000 feet.
Yeah, I thought he would have gone around the entire perimeter of the cave by now.
Yeah, you know, whatever. But yeah, so the whole thing was you guys wanted to be able to circumnavigate the actual and now that this is, I'm gonna turn the, see if this, does this end up showing you guys the whole map again? Of
Nope.
course it does.
No.
Oh no, it doesn't.
No, it just made it bright.
Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. I didn't mean it to be that bright, but
Now I can definitely see Berta.
yeah, it's not supposed to be that bright. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, the whole thing was that you guys wanted Leroy to give you the, or you wanted the ability to not have to worry about the lava, and Zeta kind of makes a point of like, hey guys, we would have to jump across this if Leroy didn't give us what he gave us. So, success.
Berta, I
mean-
have a question. Aren't
Yep.
we still gonna? Do we take damage from the lava if we walk in it still?
Yeah, we would still get burned. We just won't sink through it.
Yeah, you just won't sink into it, but yes, you will still take fire damage.
Okay.
So theoretically, you would want to still try to jump over it. It's just if you fail the jump, you
don't die.
you don't die instantly.
Yeah. Just the bottom of your feet burn off, you know.
But yeah, Tazzle, you can take your turn.
Okie dokie.
And in
is-
downtime, I'm sorry, before you go, in downtime, Leroy had said that he was less concerned of what's in the lava and more concerned of what's in the ground. Because you guys, some of you were feeling tremors and stuff.
Yeah, is this a 10-foot or 15-foot jump, or is it farther than the map actually shows?
It is 10 with a successful acrobatics check, 15 if it is not. So like if you want to be able to just clear it, then it's a 15-foot. But if you want to be like, well, I only have a 10 strength, can I still make this? It would be an acrobatics check.
Well, don't you like if you have a certain amount of like stats and speed, can't you just make that jump?
No, so the way jumping works is if you have a 10-foot running head start, you can clear a distance equal to your strength score.
Okay.
So if you have a 15 strength and you have the movement to clear the amount of space, then you can do it with a 10-foot run. If you have less than that, then you can only go how far your strength is.
Oh, my strength is 30.
Oh, hang on, Lex, because technically, from a position standpoint, you and Leroy were up here. Because in downtime, Leroy had stepped away from the group.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I do have an idea, guys.
What's that?
So, depending on the width of the gaps, if we think we can't clear it, I have a spell that allows me to erupt earth, creating a land bridge for us. But I can only do it 3 times.
That might disturb whatever may be in the ground.
It's true, but like, just as a heads up, there is that possibility if it's needed.
Would that not
It's good
also
to keep in
disrupt the
mind.
lava?
I don't know how this spell works when it
So-
comes to coming in contact with lava.
Yeah, so basically you would be pulling the ground up. Well, it kind of depends. So like, a fountain of churned earth erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each character must make a dex saving throw. The ground in that area becomes difficult terrain. I don't know that would make it like create a land bridge. It basically like dishevels the ground, I think. Let me think. Hold on. A fountain of because it basically makes like a geyser of earth. You know what I mean? Like it makes like a
Gotcha.
rock shower kind of thing. Although 20-foot cube of earth would probably create
amount.
yeah, that's a lot of earth. I would say that would probably create a land bridge, sure, but to Connor's point, if you're summoning that out of the pool of lava to make the bridge, or even in the lava's vicinity, the rock landing or erupting from the lava would displace the lava, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it might end up like splashing onto you. But I guess that would be part of the dexterity saving throw. There just might be some extra damage accompanying that for people nearby.
Well, because the the damage from it only comes if you're within range of it.
Yeah.
Not if
so,
you like walk on it afterwards.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, like, let's say you put that bridge right now, right? Then the people within 20 foot of where you do it, so that would be Leroy, Tazzle, and Zeta, would make a dex saving throw, and if they failed, on top of the rock damage, they would also take fire damage.
Gotcha.
If that makes sense. But that would be a purely succeed or fail on the fire. Like, it would be an all or nothing on the fire damage portion of it.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we're gonna go and jump across the chasm. We're gonna sprint. I'm gonna use all my moves.
Oh, hang on a second, Lex. I need to reset the... See how it's already showing your yellow? Let me reset the, There. Now you can go. That way it doesn't make it look like you're already past your movement speed without even having done anything.
Yeah. I forget, how do I track movement again?
So you click and drag and hit spacebar to create a waypoint.
Okay.
And that would be a safe point to stand there too.
Yeah, well, I'll move just a little bit. And that would still be a strength save, yeah.
What's your strength?
13?
Then yes. And not a strength save, it would be an acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh. Okay. Athletics.
Oh yeah, you're fine. It's better that D12 just comes in and like, hey, have a 7.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's 40 feet. So you have
Yeah.
20 more.
Yeah, do I want to move forward more? I think so. I'll go and I'll stand right here.
Okay. Vice.
Now to
Hello.
order.
Rico, your camera's still on the frozen mode, you jerk.
That's entirely intentional.
I know, you big poopy, not letting me see those beautiful eyes.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
see 'em.
go. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna start to fly. So 5 feet up.
Okay.
How high is the cave?
I think I had said last time that you guys were like 40 feet, like the ceiling was like 40 feet up.
Gotcha.
Why did your
gotcha,
token
gotcha.
not allow for the flying speed that I gave you? Hang on. Resources, select speed. Why does it? What the fuck?
I can turn on the condition flying.
You can?
Like this.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have a... Oh, there we go. Is your movement 60 feet?
Not right now. It's when the boots are on, like when I activate the boots. But for whatever reason, it defaults to 60 without me turning them on or off.
Okay, there. I have you. You don't need the flying condition now. I now have you set to...
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I was gonna turn that off for you.
So yeah, now you can see there's a little 5 feet above your head, so now you can see that you're up 5 feet.
Nice.
And I'm gonna just wait here.
Okay, so you're kind of just hovering up a little bit.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Soul.
Okay.
Who has... Rico and Connor, you have inspiration on your next D20 roll.
Okay. I'm gonna dash.
100 feet. Gotcha.
I'm gonna go there. My strength is 20, Berto. So
Okay.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, Leroy's gonna kind of step into, like, beneath Vice's space. And then dash up to where Tazzle is. And he can just clear it. But when he lands, he goes, uh-oh.
Oh no.
Leroy feels tremors.
Oh no.
And as Leroy jumps over, the path he jumps over, you see a bubble kind of plume in the lava beneath him, and you hear a
That's not terrifying.
Not at all.
Not at all.
Guys,
I am concerned.
the lava is sentient.
Hey,
The
Bruno,
lava-
I can hear the lava this time.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I really hear it.
Did someone accidentally cast Speak with Lava?
Oh look, it's unknown NPC, my best friend.
Yeah, this little dude crawls out of the lava, and he's gonna walk over to Soul.
I didn't actually mean my best friend.
Well, he's gonna try and touch you. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna take 14 fire damage.
Okay, hang on. I have to remember how to do the damage thing. Minus 14.
Oh yeah, I can also do this, and you can right click and hit apply damage.
Fire.
Yeah, so actually, hold on. It's not actually fire, so I'm sorry. Or I'm not. It's not actually 14. It's 10. Because
so
you also light on fire.
So I can heal 4?
Yes, you light on fire. So as he reaches out and touches you, Soul like bursts into flames. You can take an action to douse the fire on your turn. Otherwise, you'll take fire damage at the end of each of your turns.
Stop. Drop. And roll.
And that's just like you'll just perpetually
Okay.
take fire damage until you put the fire out.
Peace out ordered.
Only a little concerning.
Only a little bit.
Minimize. Not roll 20. I started calling
And
What
then
the
burrowing
fuck
out of
is
the ground
that?
comes this large carapace-looking creature, like this large arthropodic-looking creature, and it comes like literally like burrowing out of a hole in the ground, and it comes out in front
Oh.
of Vice and
Oh no.
Zeta, and it is going to try and bite at. Actually, can it reach you? Yeah, you're 5 feet up. It's gonna try and bite it at Vice
With disadvantage
with. Wait, why with disadvantage?
because of my
Oh, your
Yeah.
displacer cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
damn right it does.
Does it have multi-attack? It does not. All
Rachel's
right,
like, "That's
Balrus,
what I
you're up.
thought."
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm the GOAT. The GOAT. You're up, Tony.
Right up here. And I'm gonna attack.
No, I didn't mean to ping it. That was the
A
target.
27 does hit, Tony. Just maybe. For
I'm gonna attack
7
again.
slashing. Yeah, that also hits. Oh my gosh, this applied damage thing is so nice. This is bloodied.
Let's go.
The end of my turn.
Alright, Nicola. I cast Erupting Earth.
Uh-oh.
Nicola?
Brittany?
Yeah. I sorry, I was measuring out something,
Oh, okay.
but I can't.
Wow, that cat sounds distressed.
He's getting fed.
Yes, it does.
Oh.
But I did hear the cat, so.
I also heard the
You
cat.
did hear the cat.
Well, my AC is 20, so I'm gonna go make this bet. Let's see.
Your AC's 20? What have I done?
Create or destroy water centered on soul.
Okay. You're gonna wash soul away with 10 gallons of water. Oh, centered on soul. How
Yeah.
does?
So like it can come down as rain, right?
Uh huh.
So it's just I'm gonna make it rain water to put the fire out
Gonna
without
make it
like washing
rain.
him away.
It does say it extinguishes exposed flames.
Hey, no. That's not what I'm questioning here.
The
Uh,
technology
A lot of
water, I
size.
think.
Oh, the lava.
And the
That's
creature
one
that's
thing-
right in front of you that's made out of fire.
Oh yeah.
That's another thing I was wondering is if I could use the water to try to cool the surface of the lava so we could walk across it.
I don't think that's how lava works. But that's
Yeah,
not my judgment.
it can if you have enough water.
If you have 10
which-
20
gallons.
gallons is probably not enough.
Yeah, my whole thing is, so 10 gallons would be enough if the lava was just within this space. I would probably say 10 gallons would be a decent enough to at least make it somewhat solidified. But
Yeah.
I'm not going to have it solidify the water. But even though it's specific, it doesn't the spell specifically say it like can't hurt things.
Um,
Oh, that was control water. That was the shape water thing.
yeah. That was shape
30
water.
foot cube extinguishing explodes flames in the area. I'm gonna say this thing dies.
What
Cause-
the fuck?
It only has 9 hit points.
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
gallons of water. Yeah, I'm gonna rule it. as
Nicola
dead.
OP.
Jesus.
I also like how, despite being in a volcano, Brittany is somehow able to have a drop of water.
I mean,
Well, I
you
have like
sweat.
my flask.
Not
That's
just that,
really-
but like you would sweat underground.
That's true. I just find it fun.
Also, Tazzle, you're now a little wet. You got a little rain.
Yeah, Tazzle.
Oh, no, I
Tazzle
probably
smells like
smell
wet
like
dog.
wet dog.
Yeah. so does Leroy.
Oh, fantastic. I'm surrounded by the smell of wet dog, but I'm no longer on fire.
You are
Yeah.
no longer on fire.
Your enemy has been dispatched. Also, Berto, I want to ask this question now before
oh, no,
I try to
have
do
my
it.
camera.
Okay.
So if I have to think of another plan, I can.
Okay.
If I wild shape into a tiger, okay?
Uh-huh.
It has a move called pounce.
Uh huh.
Could I argue that, like, if I pounce towards the rock in front of me, I can get advantage on my athletics check to cross this gap?
That's creative, and I'm gonna say yes as a reward for
Pink, your
that.
crunching is being picked up.
Yeah, no crunching. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, Brittany, because I like the mindset.
Okay. Cool. Because a tiger has, like,
But also,
a strength of 17, and I have a strength of 11.
well, a strength of 17, you'd be able to clear that jump anyway.
Oh, okay.
But yes,
Cool.
I'll say yes.
But that's it. Oh, wait, end turn. There's a button. Yeah.
Okay. So, as soon as Soul's like, I'm not on fire anymore, he hears like crumbling coming in from behind him,
Maybe it's also weak to water.
and is like, well, shit. It is not weak to water. Also, that only lasts the action, so it's gone now. So that's a good point. Let's. Yeah, Soul is like, God damn it, I can't catch a break. He's gonna try and bite you, Connor.
I kind of figured.
24 hits, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zeta has arrived.
Oh,
I'm assuming he was saying that in character.
Xavier's here. Hi, Xavier.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Are you gonna be on camera? I'll adjust cameras while we're taking turns.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
I'll
So
figure out
this
the
thing
bit.
comes out and it's gonna bite you, Connor. You're gonna take 10 points of slashing. and 1 point of acid.
11.
And you are grappled.
God damn it.
So let me. I think one of these is restrained, right? Yeah.
Can I use a reaction, Birdo?
2. Oh, you've got a
Use-
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to use my stone rune.
Okay. Use your stone rune.
Because it ended my turn. It ended its turn within 60 feet of me.
It did end its turn within 60 feet of you. While charmed, the creature has a speed of 0 and is incapacitated, descending into a dreamy stupor. Okay. So I need. Do you have an ability to throw up that throws up the thingy or no?
No.
Okay.
That is me throwing up the ability.
Okay. So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, give me a second. I can tell you my DC is 16.
Wisdom saving throw.
And I can repeat it at the end of each of its turns.
Where is the charmed condition? So it goes from grappling you to basically hugging you. and then it puts you down. We'll use. I don't know where charmed is on this, so we'll use. We'll just use Holy Shield. So yeah, it puts you down. You're not grappled anymore. And then it drifts off into its dreamy stupor. So it's now incapacitated and charmed. I don't know where incapacitated is on this either. Asleep? No. Paralyzed? No. Flying? No. Stunned? No. Silenced? Frightened?
Oh, would I have been able to attack this thing as it showed up?
Oh, technically yes.
Oh,
So go for it. And that would be before it even attacked Connor, so it will still have all the effects that it had before. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Whoops.
Oh, technically Leroy also would have been able to attack this thing as it came out. Well, okay. Oh, Leroy missed it though. He was too busy focusing on Tazzle. Okay, so yeah, so so all of that, Connor, happens before it attacks you, so your charm and stuff like that still happens, so it's still incapacitated. Okay. I will pass turns down. So Xavier, you haven't missed very much.
That's good. So sorry.
Just one turn.
That's okay.
completely forgot.
So, hi Tony.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
A lava
So
dolphin.
as you swing your sword at this monstrous bug,
At least you killed.
this
I know
thing
it's
comes
there, but I actually
this
don't know anything
thing
about
comes
it.
launching itself out of the stone next to you, and it's going to try and bite you.
Awful. I want nothing to do with it.
Well, you're gonna have a nat 20 to do with it.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
I guess Birdo got Nat 20.
What the fuck?
Holy shit!
And that.
More than half HP?
Yeah, that would be more than half HP.
Wait, what
My whole
happened?
fucking health bar in one
Tony
fucking
took
go.
Tony
What the
took
fuck?
61 piercing damage on that crit.
Oh, it's fat. I was like, I didn't see the bar
So
change.
this
I was
thing
very confused.
jumps out and just gnashes into Balrus and knocks him completely out.
Holy shit.
So Tony, you can right click on that bite when your character token is selected and just hit apply damage.
Wait.
Click on your token and then right click on the chat where the damage is and there you go. So Tony's unconscious. Belknap, you
Oh.
see him go down.
Oh my god.
I would think I would too.
Well, yes,
considering I'm
yes,
right
of-
next to the
Yes,
guy.
of course, but Belknap is immediately next to initiative, so it's. But I have to make sure this thing doesn't have extra attack. No, okay.
Sorry, what's that? You had to die in one action?
When it's a nat 20, yeah.
If you didn't like Balrus, you could just tell me to, create a new character.
Oh god, now he's in the way!
Now, yeah, and he kind of like
me.
so
Good
because he
RNG.
leaps out. He leapt out of this thing. So after he hits Balrus, he lands on the ground next to him.
One of literally the tankiest characters we have literally just got one shot.
Just got
You got
obliterated.
moneyed, hon.
Yeah.
Really high
Just saying.
roll. You got fucked
I'm
by
just
RNG.
stating a fact. I'm not.
Yeah. It's okay. If
But-
it happens to me, I'll
It
still
is
have-
scary. It is.
All right.
You just should have dodged.
Okay. That would
should've
make
died
it
for
Pink's
that.
turn. And chat, I apologize. I'm going to be adjusting cameras while this is going on, so you'll see some funky shit.
Okay.
So sorry, stream world.
I'm glad that you're
Oh,
here
okay.
and okay. I
We
was
thought you
like,
died.
Xavier's not usually
No,
like.
it-
Xavier's not like usually
I'm not.
late without saying anything, so I was worried more than anything.
Yeah.
You know how it be, that dad energy. I was worried about my baby boy. Now I gotta find out where the hell you are on this.
So I consider this a big bad evil guy showing up.
No, not a big bad evil guy. Did a lot of damage, but not a big bad evil guy.
Also, I like how Bowers has less HP than.
It wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't roll so goddamn high with all those dice. Like if you click
Yeah.
down on those.
Maybe I should just give Tony my armor.
I think I have the same armor as you.
Except mine is adamantine.
Yeah, soul literally can't be crit.
Okay. First, ooh.
Okay, that's.
I know what I want to do. I'm questioning if I am able to do it.
Well, only one way to find out.
Okay. Ooh, hold on. How do I make turns again?
Space bar for the
Space.
waypoints.
Spacebar. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
While you're doing that, Xavier, a couple things different from last time. So you don't
Yeah.
have to use the control click anymore. You can just click and drag
Right.
as you normally would and use spacebar for waypoints. And then when you
Okay.
click on your token, you now have a menu at the top of the screen that outlines literally all of your features, abilities, all that kind of stuff. So you don't even have to open your character sheet if you don't want to. And if you left click, it throws it in chat. If you right click, it pops up a description of what it does. So enjoy that module.
Can I move like that?
I
without
wish it would tell you what your
Yes,
stats were.
you should, or you can.
Getting... Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing it doesn't do. But actually,
In attributes, it doesn't list it.
yeah, I was gonna
I
say if I
checked earlier.
right click, will it let me? But it doesn't.
No, it just makes.
Yeah,
you
so you'd have to
roll.
pull it up to know what your stats are.
Then I'm going to use a bonus action to get Shadow Blade out. I have to remember. Wait. Spells.
Yes.
Oh, there
Click
you
on
are.
it. Use it. And then I'm gonna fucking attack the guy. And I'm gonna use one of my advantages.
That's PP.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
And then damage.
Yes, that will hit.
Good job.
Did a whole 9.
9 damage, nothing to sneeze at.
Really, you're gonna choose now to try and play fetch when I have D&D?
Yes.
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go pour a drink. Let me know if someone next to me gets attacked. Oh wait.
Yeah, there's
let me
another
know
one
if
of those
this thing
guys
attacks
next to you.
anyone.
Okay, that will bring us to Zeta.
Alrighty. Well, we have problems.
I think the one above you is bloodied.
Yes, the one above you is bloodied.
All right. Well, you know, we're gonna do a bit of the bonk
Rochambeau?
bonk. I don't think I have any buffs I need to worry about. Bonk.
Yeah, that will hit. Which one are you targeting?
The one above me right now.
Okay.
Man, could have been better, but you know, it's all right. That's a bonk. Here, let me do this. We'll give it another bonk. 18 hit?
That hits.
Cool. And then... Is it...
No, it's not dead.
That's fine. Maybe.
Maybe TM.
Yeah. I'll hit it. I'll hit it again with another. I don't think that hits.
That does just barely hit.
Oh.
That does in fact just barely hit. Its armored exterior is countered by how slow moving it is. That kills it.
Yes. All right, gang. Now we just have to deal with the 61 damage piercing on a crit guy.
Yeah.
I really hope that was a high roll damage.
That was it was. Yeah, it was mostly like really close to max damage. Like that was a high fucking damage roll for a nat 20.
Comes out of the wall, just bursts with a surprise attack.
Yeah. So, Zeta's gonna be like, Boris is down on the ground. I don't know why. Boris is on the ground.
Well, you do know why. You watched this thing come leaping out of the wall, and you would have seen the earth like erupting past you. Like I imagine it would have been like a slow-mo thing for Zeta. Like the wall just comes like you're sitting there fighting this guy in front of you, and the wall just like comes shooting beside you, and you look over and see Balrus just
crumple.
Luckily, this isn't Nexus. Balrus would have lost an arm.
Yeah.
I wonder what that's like.
Gee, no idea.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh yeah. I took out the thing above us, so now it's your job to take
All
out
right.
the thing below us.
Tazzle, you're up.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. We're gonna target that dude. We're gonna hex it.
Wait, which dude are you targeting? I don't see a.
I
there.
targeted,
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't realize I didn't clear it earlier.
Okay, you cast a hex.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna swing.
Now I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
That will miss.
I must swing again.
Thirsting Blade! That hits.
Okay.
Le bonk.
And then.
Okay.
I thought the 24 was
Hex
damage for a
damage.
second, and I was like, what?
Oof.
I accidentally. God damn it!
What did you do?
I accidentally took because she rolled the necrotic damage as I was hitting apply damage, and so it pushed it up, and I hit apply double damage.
Oops.
No, it's fine.
No,
I just had to.
That's okay. You can apply double damage.
This
Cool.
this one is now bloodied. Is that it, Lex?
Alright, hang on, let me double check. Yeah, that'll be.
Okay, Vice.
Concern?
Concern.
Fine. Just you're good. You have your metal friend next to you. What could go wrong?
I guess,
Vice steady aims and hits Zeta.
Hits Bowers.
I don't
wanted to
just
back
miss.
up.
I purposefully target Zeta.
I was gonna back up, but let's commit to the steady aim. We have a friend that's down. We can,
You
we can't
also
risk it.
also have your inspiration to use, so a D12 on the
True.
attack roll.
D12. Gotcha.
Yeah. Also, Xavier,
Alright,
I
so-
did DM you something before the session started. If you want to take a peek
right.
at that.
Yeah, it's like a hard decision, but like I'm gonna say no because I feel like I'd get annoyed.
Okay.
Just for now. Maybe in the future.
Pretty good. How are you? All right. Thank you so much.
Here's the target.
Awesome. Thanks. You too. Oh, safety box, Zelda.
Right now, I have a question.
Hang
Oh,
on.
whoops. Can I not
Yeah,
just
man.
click
Click
it?
20.
No, yeah, you did. It
Yeah,
popped
no.
it in chat, but
Oh, chat. Right.
you
Gotcha.
have to click the attack.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
So you have advantage, which cancels out. Oh no, you have crossbow expert, so this just gives you straight up advantage.
Yeah, it does. So I'd get advantage on the next one, maybe.
No, on this
Like the
one.
damage roll.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just this. So you get.
No, I meant with the inspiration.
No, you still have to use it on this. It gives
Gotcha.
you a D12.
Gotcha.
What, Pink?
Does Foundry have a convenient way to make like a timer, a resource
Okay.
that I can like track how many turns / times Shadowblade has been out?
I'm sure there is.
I think there is. Yeah, you gotta actually roll the attack, Rico,
With D12.
in chat. Yeah. I think
So I just
there
go
is,
1d12?
Pink. I don't know what it is
Yeah.
right now, but I know that there's a concentration tracker, and actually I have it on. I just haven't fucked with it.
And
Well, that's a nat
if you
20.
know which turn of the combat tracker you took it out, like you took it out on 4, like right now
yeah,
it's
you
round
can also
5.
track the round there too.
I'll just keep a personal resource. Sorry.
So go ahead and roll damage, Rico, and make sure you add your sneak at double damage too.
Sneak and double.
Yeah.
How would I add the sneak and double?
No. So roll damage
Yeah.
from your chat.
Oh, if that's a nat 20, do I also crit?
Yes.
I think it automatically applies the crit die.
No, it doesn't. You have to hit crit when you hit the damage. Like critical hit is one of the damage options. And then now throw your sneak attack out there, Rico, and then roll
Gotcha.
that damage as crit as well. Make sure it's not any resistances. Okay. Okay. And that's it for you.
Nice. Yeah, I can't move.
So you are not restrained anymore. Oh, does that charm thing take effect if they get hit?
It doesn't say anything about they lose the effect if they get hit.
Yeah, it doesn't.
They only get uncharmed if they succeed the saving throw. Okay, I'm gonna attack it. Oh, no, wait, it's not my turn.
It is your turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. I thought it was, but it didn't have the thing.
No, I appreciate you doing that, because there are potentially things between you and Vice's initiative. I just didn't hit next turn up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it. And
I'm
I have-
going to attack this thing that I've charmed into sleep.
Yeah. Do I have inspiration, Berto?
You have yes. You also have your birthday advantage.
Yeah. I'm gonna not. I don't want to use it yet.
That will hit. just barely.
That
Inspiration,
made a
that
hit.
1 on the inspiration die. Okay.
I almost rolled more damage than I rolled to hit. And I'm gonna attack it again.
That hits. Nice max damage, and that thing is dead.
So you got a 12, a 13, a 14, and a 15.
I guess I'll end my turn because I don't really want to. I guess I'll move a little bit. I'll go here,
Okay.
so people have room to get over.
Makes sense. Okay. How far away are you from Leroy? 40 feet? Okay. So, you guys would have all heard the eruption of the earth from that creature. Tony, Leroy is going to use where the fuck, healing word.
Hey, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, you can still do it.
No.
He's only gonna cast it at a second level spell slot though, because he wants to save his damn spells.
Wow. What a fucking cheapskate.
Yeah, you say that, but he actually rolled really fucking pretty damn good healing. That was so same thing, Tony. You can right click on it and then click apply healing. Did we? Oh.
I wasn't at my computer.
So yeah, if you click on your token, you can right click the chat and apply. Yeah, there you go. So you're conscious, you're just prone. And then he is going to step forward so that he's closer, and he's going to hurl a produce flame at the
Whale.
land thingy that's in front of you.
Land shark.
Oof, he's going to miss. Right? Yes, he's going to miss. That'll bring us to Balrus.
Walrusities now.
And standing up takes half my movement, right? Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not going to be moving, but I am going to be attacking.
So you stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Get up.
And I'm going to attack him twice.
That will hit.
And then again.
That will not hit.
Alrighty.
So your sword clings off of his tough hide the second time you try to swing at him. Bonus action?
No.
Okay. Nicola!
Nicola, do something!
I'm doing something. Hang on.
You missed her dousing the fire out on Soul earlier and killing a lava creature by just using Create or Destroy Water.
A lava creature? It's a method.
No, it wasn't a method.
Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
No, he didn't cry. You didn't get that bingo point.
I'm trying to remember my my totems.
Totems.
I think they're in your feature things, aren't they?
Yeah. It took me a minute to find them and then
This counts as creepy or spooky music, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wow.
it did last session, but because it's been going since then, I'm leaving it as a can't benefit twice from the same thing.
Okay.
I'm going to be placing my unicorn totem. I don't know how to place it.
Where do you want to place it?
If I can, in a place where it'll encompass the whole party.
Let's see. Bonus action,
What,
you
you
magic
encompass
so it
these nuts?
60 feet of you, creates an aura 30-foot radius from around that point. I don't think it can encompass everyone down here, but I don't think it'll encompass... actually, let's see. Hold on.
So if we drag it up,
Yep, nope, that works.
cool. And then, since that was a bonus action, it wasn't casting a spell. I could then cast... I
I don't think druids have any. Oh, they have cure wounds, don't they?
I
you
have
it
cure
prepared.
wounds. Yep. And then I'm going to move here, touch Walrus, cure wounds.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna touch him.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh
Place
la
my
la.
hand on his shoulder.
Consent, Nicola. Consent. My goodness. It's good healing.
And
That was a
then
good touch.
everybody in the aura regains hit points equal to my druid level,
Which is
which
5?
is
6?
what level are we? 6.
6.
6 HP.
Cool. But it
Wait.
really only affects Walrus and
Soul.
and Soul. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
Was Zelda knocking my cane down?
And it's every creature of my choice. I'm not choosing the enemies to
Oh
regain
damn!
Sorry.
hit points.
So I regained 13 points.
You regain 19.
You regain
Tony.
13, and then you also regain an additional 6.
Taking my arm. Taking my legs. Taking my.
And then I'm going to
Also, human
Move.
child was on stream.
back away.
Nice.
Enter.
Thought it was on the stream.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized something, Weirdo.
What?
You want us to have completely blind death saves, but death save roll is one of the bingo cards, so how will we know when someone rolls death save?
Because you'll know when you make a death saving roll.
You will see them make a death saving roll.
Yeah,
You just
I
won't see
will
what the
say
roll
make me a
is.
death saving roll. That's what triggers it.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to see the result of the roll.
I
It'll-
thought we wouldn't see the roll at all.
Now
No.
you see the question mark dice like when Birdo rolls.
Yeah, well, and you would also know that their entire turn consisted of a death saving roll. So,
Right.
this guy crawls out of the lava and walks his way over, and who is he
This
going to
guy.
attack? The guy that
Where is he?
the guy that's on top
Oh.
of the dead thingy.
Oh,
I see now.
He's gonna swipe up at Vice
Okay, with disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
Nice.
11.
11.
Yeah, well that misses, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, that misses.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, it's this guy's turn, and he's not intelligent enough. I guess Tony did just swing at him though.
Poor
But
Tony.
But so did Pink. So let's make a
Nat
let's make
20s
a
again.
roll here. Let's make a roll.
Tony.
No,
Tony
he's
gets back
gonna
up,
try and attack. He's gonna try and bite Belnov.
only to
Yeah.
get knocked right back down.
Does a 19 hit, Pink?
no.
Nope.
Nice.
Okay.
Hell
Then
yeah.
it is Belnov's turn.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it with the sword again. Do I have to wait? Oh no, the last time it was all the way back up in the chat.
Just throw it out and don't consume a spell slot.
You right. Oh, I forgot. Are we in dim light?
Technically yes.
Oh dang, like advantage on the roll anyway. Oh well. Right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would have had advantage. So, but that's a you forgetting thing.
I know, I'm not asking for it back. I'm just saying.
That
oh,
hits.
well. Okay.
Let's see what the
Hey.
That's some pretty solid damage.
Yeah. That's it.
This thing is now bloodied.
That's it.
Okay. I believe that takes us back to the next round with Zeta.
Alright. It's time to kick some asses. Alright, how bad's the thing? The big giant
It's
guy
bloodied.
looking? It's bloodied? Alright.
Yeah.
Screw it. You know what we do. Roll an 18.
That hits.
I'm gonna assume it hits.
Look, man, you never want to no, I'm kidding.
Alright. You're right though, I never want to assume. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Cool. Sheesh.
This is some good damage.
Alright. Bonus attack damage. Never mind. We're gonna roll a D100.
That's a D100, my friend.
I'm
It's time for
pushing
payback
forward.
against Vice.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright,
So, but do you
let
know
me
what this means, Vice?
Yeah. I
This
do.
means your shimmering stops.
roll- Oops. Your turn will come back. Alright, let me roll damage. I'm so sorry.
Vice is going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Sage just gets his
you.
really like upset look. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's
It's just payback.
I
After
understand.
after getting hit by the
I
party
understand.
so much,
Specific-
Zane's done with your shit.
Specifically Vice so
Sage
much,
so
too.
good.
Hey, Berto, for Rico's got you, does it have to be gotcha?
Yes.
Or does okay, because he does got you a lot
Yeah.
too.
It doesn't have to be two gotchas, but it has to have the gotcha.
Yeah. it
Okay.
says,
There's a child on the
gotcha here.
stream.
Gotcha.
There's not a child on the stream.
I
There was
did. I
one
saw.
earlier.
There
In-
was
in the-
earlier.
Oh,
Thanks,
It's okay, there was one
I-
earlier, Brittany.
Yeah, I had said earlier there was one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, anything else, Zeta?
No.
No. Bugs, no.
I'm good.
Okay, that
Oh,
would make
let
it
me-
Tazel's turn.
I had to click
Oh,
end
neat.
turn. I'm still gonna use the whole end turn thing.
If you don't click end turn, that's okay. I don't mind it. It's just it just helps me know for sure that you've ended your turn if like you have to go on mute or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind clicking it myself.
You know, this is just like that
We're
one
gonna
time.
move my hex over to the thing over here that I totally don't know the name of.
You couldn't possibly.
My character doesn't know. I know
Actually,
what it is.
make me a nature check. Your character might in fact know.
Oh,
It's angry rock shark,
It's a land. It looks like a land shark.
but it's angry.
You've heard of land sharks. You don't know much more than that though. It's a bullet.
I was
Oh, it is a
joking.
land shark.
No, it's technically called a bullet, but
yeah, it's called the bullet.
I feel like we talked about this in the next.
it's yeah. It may as
We've
well
fought
be a
a
land
bullet
shark.
before. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna. Oops, that's the wrong button. We're gonna step forward over here, and then we're gonna continue targeting that dude. And we're gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to use my advantage.
Okay.
It's not just me.
Oof.
Oh.
That
Oof.
misses.
Hey, it could
Alright,
go
well,
from
I'm
that
gonna
one.
attack
So.
again.
That hits.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
Hang on,
6
let
is
me
better than 0.
the hex damage.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
That's it, right?
Alright.
I don't have 3 Eldritch Blasts, right? Just
Correct.
2.
Yeah, 3 Eldritch Blast comes at like level 11 or something, I think.
Yeah.
Petrified Eye of a Newt.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Hey Lex,
All right, Vice.
Yeah.
did you come
Hi.
over here when you're outside?
Alright, I'm gonna steady aim this this land shark.
The land shark. The shark of
The
lands.
land shark. Do.
Yeah, that hits.
Beautiful. Is it still alive?
You have to
Oh,
deal
sorry, I have to
damage.
roll damage.
Is it
It's
still
entirely true,
alive?
it's entirely true.
You have to roll your sneak damage too. I believe it will be dead after your sneak damage. Yes, it is in fact dead.
Excuse me, Missy.
Phew.
Meow.
Kitty.
Thank goodness.
It's one of the two out of the way.
Nah, there was already a cat on stream earlier.
Oh, there was?
Well,
No.
That doesn't mean I don't like cats.
All right,
Was
Soul, you're up.
Was there a spell
I-
used out of combat?
We've always been.
No.
Oh,
Hey
that's
guys,
okay,
I'm waiting on a
so
turn,
I'm just
please.
considering
Hey,
it.
shush. Connor, go ahead.
I guess I'll just ready an action because there is no one up here yet.
Okay. No, we'll pass it to Leroy.
Oh, I was about to hit enter.
Leroy is going to continue healing the big giant boy. He will do a first level healing word this time though. For max healing. So Tony 9. But yes, we have heard Kitty on stream. / seen Kitty, so that's good too.
And reappearance of child on board.
Yeah. Did you heal the 9, Tony?
Sorry, no.
I just want to make sure before I pass the turn.
There we go.
Okay. In that case, we'll go to you. It's your turn. There is a little lava creature behind you in case you didn't see it while you were.
It's right above me.
I know you've been dipping in and out of away from your computer, so.
Fortunately. Wait, where is it?
It's right above my head inside the
Oh,
dead
is it right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
body.
I
Yeah,
can't select
it's
it as a target, but I will attack it twice.
Yeah, I wish that
Sorta.
it. I need to. I'm gonna look in. That's one thing I'm gonna look into is seeing if you could make a quote unquote dead creature fall to like the bottom layer, so to speak.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
I'm
weird.
sure there's a
Can
way.
you move at least the dead creature? Yeah, there we go. Because it wouldn't let me use the attack without. No selected actor would be found to target your marker. What are you talking about? It's right there. I just targeted it.
I think you might have to refresh the page. It does that sometimes.
I'll refresh it.
Stick my arms, stick my legs, stick my everything.
I'm just gonna act like I'm hitting. You know what I'm targeting.
What are you targeting?
That hits.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing
Oh,
um, explodes in a burst of fiery goodness.
What is that?
I need a dex save from actually everybody at the bottom level. Everybody that's still on there. So Nikola, Balrus, Zeta, Vice, and Belnov.
What dex save?
Dexterity
Would it be
saving
fire
throw.
damage?
It is against fire damage.
Okay, so I'm resisted.
God damn it.
But you'll still need to roll, because that just means you'll take
Yeah.
less damage.
Yeah.
How do
Saw
I
the
roll?
17 happen, then it rolled back to 3.
Oops.
How do I roll a saving throw
Pepe.
using the attributes bar?
Click on dexterity, and then it'll ask you saving throw or ability.
Ah.
Okay.
Can I use my advantage?
Yikes.
Ooh.
Yes, you can use your advantage, Pink.
Okay.
Arm gets blown off.
What the hell? The camera moves when someone
It's
talks.
because someone
You
typed.
could, yeah, you can change that in your settings. But it draws your attention to whoever typed.
Okay. I'm happy.
Okay, so I have placed the damage in the chat. It is 4 damage.
Does that
So-
count as a pun, Birdo?
What?
Yes.
No,
Zeta
that wasn't a pwn.
Zeta? Guess you could say that was an explosive finish. Yes, that counts.
How is that a pun?
It's more, it's more of a dad
exploded.
joke, but I'll still count it.
Yeah, it's not a pun.
I'm taking
Whatever.
it as
I'll,
a fun.
I'll still allow it.
Birdo said it counted.
Okay, so Zeta succeeds, Nikola succeeds, Vice succeeds, Belnov succeeds. So everybody can right-click on the 4 damage, and those of you that I said succeed can apply half. Those that fail just apply damage.
Where's the
jump
4
here.
damage?
It's in the middle of it all.
And it's
Just-
between.
Gotcha.
your roll
It's
and Vice.
4, so those of you that succeed take 2. Tony, you take 4. Vice, you take 1. You can't. There's no applying resistant and half damage.
I
Makes
thought that was
sense.
gonna be scarier than it was.
No,
Yeah,
they're pretty weak.
Also, I got a question.
We have answers.
Does that count as your character rolls a nat 1, or do I have to take the nat 1?
I think that counts as
Oh wait,
your
because that would
third.
have been with advantage. So
Yeah,
it's like-
you would
yeah,
have
never
rolled
mind.
that with advantage, so
Yeah, so it
No,
doesn't
you-
count.
Okay, so that guy's dead. He exploded. Boris, you have a second part of your action still, as well as movement and bonus action.
Oh my
True.
god, Birdo.
I'll say fuck this land. Move up here, and then jump over to here.
Okay.
Go Jimmy Jones.
And I know you
Actually,
got,
and you
I
know
you've
what?
Got the
I'm gonna-
strength.
I'm gonna move one more over, just
Okay.
to give people space to.
Alrighty, Nikola.
Okay, with the plan like we talked about earlier, right? Wild shaping into said tiger, would I be able to jump over, or what? No, we can move through allied space. Like, is there enough space for me to land there as a large creature?
You would
Or could I
essentially land like here, but yeah.
Okay.
But remember, you got to get the 10-foot running start too.
Yeah. Let's see.
Can you do tiger right now?
I don't see what. I don't know.
What?
It was in my list. So
What is?
I don't know what.
That's in your animal summons list, but a tiger's a
Yeah.
CR1. I don't think you can do CR1s yet because you're not a moon druid. I think your wild shape is CR1s are level 8, so you can only do back CR if 1/2.
Okay.
I think.
Panther
Panther?
also has it.
Yeah.
Does Direwolf?
Direwolf is a CR1.
There's a one. Yeah, I'll go Panther.
Okay. So you can do your wild
And we can
shapey
move
thing.
through allied space, right?
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. It's weird. Move. It's not moving.
Oh, you're in Vice's space. Try now.
Earlier.
Oh.
Try now,
Thank
Brittany.
you.
Yeah, you were like inside Vice.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
The only thing I would say, it would get you to, because you have 40 feet of movement, right? As a-
50.
50 as a okay. Because I was gonna say
With a climb speed of 40.
So because my point is you've used 10 as a human. I don't think you get the full 50 as a panther, or you move 15 as a human. So you'd only have
Oh, I thought that
35
just
left. It subtracts from your total movement,
Yeah.
so you'd be able, to land here basically.
It takes me an action while I'll have to wait.
Well, no, you could still make it across. You would just land here.
Because I can't sprint.
You don't have to sprint. So the way it works is when you're combining movement speeds, the amount of movement you use in your turn gets subtracted from the total amount of movement you have available. So you use 15 feet of movement. When you wild shape, you will take the panther's 50, but minus the 15 you've already moved, which
Okay,
would give you
okay,
35
gotcha.
feet of movement. Yeah,
let's see if I can remember how to
movement
do
gets
this.
fucky when you start combining movements. You just won't be able to get past Leroy and Tazzle. You'll have to land in front of them.
Polymorpher, open list, Panther, select, wait for the next screen to pop up. The wild shape list is not popping up. There it goes. Wild shape.
Yeah, I don't know why sometimes it takes a second to.
Oh.
Still better than having to drag out the Panther and then apply all of your new bonuses to it.
I was not trying to do that. There we go. A strength of 14.
You would technically have to make the check for that, but
Advantage. Because it still has the pounce.
it does still have the pounce, so yeah.
Go. Athletics. Advantage.
Yeah, you're fine with that nat 20.
Woo!
Jesus.
You pounce so hard that the ground dishevels as you land.
Oh no.
No, I'm
Every
kidding.
creature within a 50-foot radius is intimidated.
Every creature, yes. They're wondering why the hell a cat can make the ground shake like that. No, that's it. You're fine. And that was your action.
No, the last time. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The last time Leroy healed Tony, was that out of battle,
No,
or was there enemies present?
there were
There are
there was still the little Magman guy, I think. Oh wait,
Okay.
who killed the Magman?
Balrus did.
Yeah,
didn't
Balrus
kill the
did,
Magman?
and Balrus went after Leroy. So yeah, no, it's still.
Okay.
You know that video of the cat walking into the living room, like shaking the phone camera or whatever? And it goes like, "Oh, load, she coming." But
Oh,
that's
the-
this
the-
cat.
Is it the comment "I love you" cat?
I don't think so.
Whoop. Okay, is that it, Brittany?
Yep.
Okay.
And here's.
Alrighty. Belknap, you're up
Okay.
with your super awesome jumping capabilities.
Yeah, I'm like known for jumping.
We dwarves are natural jumpers.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do, I guess, just a sprinting jump over the lava.
Okay.
And what do you want to roll for that?
What's your strength?
Oh, sorry. I maybe acrobatics because my strength is 9. I thought jump was like acrobatic jump.
Land on the Panther. Land
Then
on the
yes. Trying to jump to this space here. Because there's no other active space right now. You have 30 feet, right? So you went...
I said sprinting because I'm planning to dash so I can land
Yeah.
further, maybe. Or maybe jump farther?
So you can get 30 from there. And then... Yeah, if you're... Yeah, I mean, you can make it all the way with just your regular... You would just be on the edge. But anyway, yes. Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Let me just make sure I'm using the right one.
Technically, athletics is the jumping thing, but I don't care. You can parkour off the edge of the fucking thing. I don't care.
Acrobatics. I hate my life. How'd I do?
How'd I do? That depends. Do you want to use one of your advantages?
Well, I've got
You
one
have-
more.
You got one more.
Yeah, might as well before I forget. Acrobatics.
Beautiful.
Damn.
All right, so you get to like here,
Yeah.
and you're gonna take some fire damage.
Damn. If only there wasn't a panther and someone could catch me. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, technically, Leroy and Tazzle could catch you. They've got the reach.
Holds out
Long?
stick.
Yeah.
6 damage.
No, 12. I put it in the chat. You took max damage from falling into the lava.
Well, I mean, that's just how it goes. Me. Use advantage as Hilda.
But you still have 5 feet of movement left.
Is that lava damage or is that fall damage?
It's fire damage.
Okay.
Fall damage?
Yeah, because
Fire
you guys have Xavier. If you don't remember, Leroy casted
We
Water
have-
Walk on everyone.
I know, that's why I was double checking.
All right.
I can't believe it.
Are you gonna do any further, Bell or Pink?
I forget. I was dashing, but did that like? how
It
much
doesn't
did I
interfere
die?
with your dash. You just missed your jump. That's all.
Okay. So hold on, let me get the ruler because I planned to just jump forward, but that didn't really work,
I
so.
would say you had to spend an extra 5 feet of movement getting up. So you are dashing. You just have 25 feet left.
Okay, so 25 feet. Or
Yeah.
20 feet.
25, because you spent an extra 5 climbing up here.
Okay. Then I'll just. I'll move there. Not too far. ahead.
Belnov comes out. You guys just see Belnov climbing out of the lava river, like owie 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 owie. I hate you.
Pink, you are so lucky that I asked Leroy that question.
Well,
Yeah.
in my defense, if you didn't, I probably would have been more careful.
I probably would have been more careful. Miraculously, would have come up with new abilities to be more careful.
Also, in the alternate universe that we didn't have Water Walk, I probably wouldn't have rolled 2 8s.
Maybe. Anyway,
Maybe.
Or maybe
Uh,
that was just destined to happen.
I think
don't
that
know.
takes us back to Zeta.
I just need 10 feet for a running jump, right?
Yep.
Hang on, I'm gonna fix my camera again. I don't know why it keeps
You
doing
already
that.
know what's about to happen. I've got 13 strength to get on over there.
You also can take your what is it? The Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
Oh, would that just let me do it?
Doesn't it like double your jump distance?
Oh! Yeah, I'll do that.
It just costs a key point.
Yeah!
Oh no.
I'd rather not, waste it, so sure. Boom.
Zeta lands in the lava. Okay, so because you weigh like 5,000 pounds, Water Walk doesn't work very well. No, I'm kidding.
I think I move it since my jump distance is doubled.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, yeah. It also simultaneously it doubles. It lets you dash as as part
Yeah.
of the same thing. So
Guess who has 110 feet of movement right now?
may as well make use of it. So that's 50 feet total to get to there,
Zeta's got the zoomies!
and then he can still technically action dash too. That's Zeta's like,
I
fuck
can
this,
really
I'm going to the
go-
exit.
See what's in the front. Go back. Hey, everybody. We've got like 20 enemies over there.
Leroy Jenkins!
Anything? Can I see anything?
I forgot.
Lava.
Tassel mentioned Leroy.
I have not yet.
Nope. Also, I don't know that Tazzle mentioning Leroy is going to count when Leroy is literally in the party.
I mean,
That doesn't mean he'll.
Bingo sheet.
That doesn't mean he'll. That
Why
doesn't mean
include
that
the
he'll be in
bingo
the party
card
the whole
then?
session, because it doesn't mean he'll be in the party the whole session though.
Okay, but what if he is?
Okay, if Tazzle talks to Leroy, that doesn't count. But if
no, I don't have
Tazzle,
to say the word
if
Leroy.
well, because Tazzle and Leroy talk in the third person, so Tazzle's going to say Leroy's name while talking to Leroy. But if
Okay.
Tazzle talks about Leroy outside of talking to Leroy, then I will allow it to count.
Okay.
So if Tazzle's like,
Maybe-
Tazzle's so glad Leroy here.
I'm more like that. I'm more like that, to be honest.
Okay, so yeah, that. So
Um,
you can see like down the area, you can see a lot of like a lava river with a very narrow passageway between the lake that we
Oh,
were just around and the
good.
river itself.
Oh goody. I'd like to take my action to sense anything underneath the ground, or like the.
You can make a perception
Small-
check.
Sure. Where's? As far as I know, we're all fine.
Yeah. I mean, you don't like notice anything happening with the weird bubbling, and you don't feel any tremors or anything like that under your feet here.
That's my action, right?
Yeah, well, because you bonus action dash, so all you had
Yeah.
was your... But you do know that narrow bridges are not like
Bad.
safe, defensible places typically, but you'll just have to be careful.
Cool. I will wait here for the rest of my party members.
Okay. Smash the end turn, and we'll move on to Tazzle.
Oh, right. Wait.
It is your turn.
Yeah. Hopes if I grab the right tool so I can move. So, Tazzle's gonna get here, and she's actually gonna turn to Belnov.
Yeah.
And it's great that we just established this earlier, because this was gonna happen regardless of Birdo establishing this. She turns to Belnov. Belnov lucky, Leroy here.
Yep, that'll count. I said it would count, so it's gonna count.
Oh, is that the only reason?
And
Hey,
are we gonna dash? Well, we'll stay there.
All right, you're up, Rico.
Alright. So I guess I'm still flying, so.
Yeah, you could just like, hey guys, I'm flying
can
across this thing.
Oh yeah, you have wings.
Just head over here, nice and easy.
And you can bonus action dash too, can't you?
Yeah, I guess I'll dash. So 5, 10. Oh, it automatically reads out the number
Mm-hmm.
without me having to hold.
Sure does.
It's pretty nice. All right.
Are you
I'll hang out
staying
with
just
Tazzle.
5 feet up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll go higher if I need to.
I was just making sure that you weren't like inclining as you were flying over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Soul.
I'm gonna dash. You can go here first.
Okay.
And Soul gets mauled by all the enemies.
It's only 2
Birdo,
fire
am I supposed to be able to see this? Wait, how
Yes.
far away? Okay.
Because
Hey, I see
you
a,
have
I see
it's
a staircase up ahead.
Yeah, the lava does provide lighting. It's just not supposed to provide lighting through walls.
There is a stair. There is a staircase of some kind up ahead.
That's good.
Okay. Leroy will go here, and then here, and then here.
Whopper, double whopper.
Okay. He is going to. No, he'll save it. All right, Balrus.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait. Alberto,
What?
I'm gonna dash.
do I need to roll concentration for the Shadow Blade from fire damage?
Technically, you would have, yes, but I didn't make you roll it, so I'm not backpedaling on it. But no, that does not count as Birdo forgets something. That counts as Pink
Oh.
forgets something.
Birdo
I
shall
dash up to
remember.
there and I leave it. And enter.
Nicola.
Cool. Oh, it didn't update my speed. It still says I only have 30.
That's fine. Tis what tis.
And I'm gonna dash to stay up with the party.
Okay. It should still let you do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And... Oh, shoot. I forgot something.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
It's okay.
Alrighty. Belnov.
Alright. And then I'll do a dashy.
Oh, you can... Brittany, you know you can move your totem, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but it takes an action, but I used my
No,
action
bonus-
to dash.
As a bonus action, you can move the spirit up to 60 feet.
Oh, I thought it was thought it was as an action.
No, it's a
No.
bonus. So you can move it right now if you want.
I feel like I recognize this
I don't know how to
cave,
move it.
but like it looks different. Like I recognize some parts of it. I think.
You as in pink?
Me as in pink, like from the
You
Nexus.
do recognize. It's not from the Nexus. It's based around the same concept of the Nexus, but this cave is actually a warped version of the original Woat.
No, I sure hope it's not based
Yeah.
on. I sure hope it's not based on the Nexus right now.
You moving at 60 feet, Brittany?
Yeah,
Like
I'm
to
gonna
there?
move it onto the bridge.
Oh,
Does that count as a callback?
that's the bridge would be too far, I think.
It was like here.
Okay,
The center point was.
okay, that works.
Nice. We found bottleneck,
I could see
But-
a
Woo!
very
but for us.
conspicuous set of stairs.
All right, you
I like
done
finding
moving
bottleneck.
at pink?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh God.
All right, Zeta.
I get it. Makes a robot do everything. God, the bubbling got real loud.
Yeah, because you're right next to it.
I like
Nothing
how I could
popping
hear
out
that
yet?
someone got
Nope.
pinged.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear
Right
someone's
through
ping.
the-
That
Yeah,
would be
same.
me. I sorry. I don't know why.
How dare you get
it's
pinged.
going through the mic.
I honestly don't care.
Normally the noise
Yeah, I don't care
suppression
either.
stops it, so that's fun.
It could be doing the thing my old headset used to do, where it's playing your Windows noises internally through your mic for some reason.
That was
It
funny.
shouldn't
I
be
forgot
doing
that.
that.
It used to play the
Used to
boom
do
boom.
that. Every time you manually muted it, yeah.
I'd be like muted it, and it would play my video game audio through my headset, even like without coming through my mic. It would just be playing.
That's beautiful.
But no, you don't see anything, Xavier. You see the okay. So I lied. You see the standard kind of bubbling that you had seen in the lava, like when that was like bubbling with those creatures that were laughing. It's the only real bubble popping. So you'll like see a bubble rise out of the lava and then pop, and you'll see it rise again and then pop. It's not making the laughing noise, but that was the only time it was doing it before, was when those creatures were like laughing. But otherwise, you don't see anything. Not
Man,
from where you're at.
You really make me want to throw a dart down there.
Well, have fun with that. Your dart, your dart just melts in the lava as soon as it hits.
Hey, who knows?
I cast Water Walk on my dart, throw it down so that it comes back up.
Yeet. Well, I have what, 10 feet left? Unless I dash.
Unless you dash. Okay.
I'll wait. I'll hold my action right here to punch a motherfucker.
Okay. Tazzle.
Obviously not one of my teammates, by the way. Let's just
You say that, and then you nat 1 and punch one of your teammates.
well,
Damn.
a little bit of cardio never hurt.
I haven't hit you once, Istol.
Okay, I can now see people in
true.
front of me.
So the walls are in fact working, just not for this entire section of the room, I guess. It's just
Yeah, I honestly didn't realize that part of this was walled. I thought we could see part there actually because there wasn't
Yeah.
a wall. I didn't realize you intended there to be a wall there.
no.
Alright. We're gonna go here, and
And we explode.
And we explode.
I'm just trying to decide what action.
That's the beauty of D&D.
Hold
All
on.
it takes is one creature bursting through the rock and downing someone to make everybody go, "Oh God, I'm afraid to move forward."
Zeta doesn't want to move forward on the by himself.
Birdo, if I was holding an action to Eldritch Blast something and something showed up in my range, I would that would just go off anyways, right? Like the way that I would word it. And so I'd be able to do the Eldritch Blast as my reaction.
Yeah, Eldritch. I hold
Okay.
my Eldritch Blast in case something appears within my range. Something
Or,
enters
well,
my threat
within-
range.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to make sure that like
Within
like, I
range
was
of my
ready-
Eldritch Blast.
yeah, and then I wanted to make sure if that something did pop up in my range, I'd be able to do my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, the only
I
thing
wouldn't
is
be able to do my halberd.
right. The only thing is that if it popped up within 5 feet of you, your Eldritch Blast would be at disadvantage.
Yeah. Although I think I'm a Warcaster.
That's not Warcaster. That's Crossbow Expert.
Or crossbow expert rather. I think I got both. Or I was gonna get both. No, I don't have both yet. Okay.
So yeah, if it pops up, either way, if it's within the range of your Eldritch Blast, yes, you can
Yeah.
hold your Eldritch Blast and say
Um,
if something enters the range of my Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm going to hold an Eldritch Blast, and if a threat pops up in my range, I will.
Okay.
Everyone's
Attempt to hit
gonna
it.
hold their action, letting Zeta go across.
I mean, Zeta with that passive 21 stealth, man.
It's more of I didn't want to have to dash and stop in the middle of there and
Yeah.
not be able to have an action to defend
This is
myself.
100% valid.
Had nothing to do with you being there. I just didn't want to be
Oh, no.
stuck there with my pants down. But
It makes sense.
theoretically,
That makes sense. It's okay.
All right, Rico.
Wait, so 1, 2. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna dash.
Am I-
and go.
Is this my color blindness thing, or does it change the color of Rico's base movement because he's flying instead of walking?
It's
Oh, it
it's
changed.
it's blue.
Yeah,
I
change
think
color.
that's because of.
That's pretty
I
cool.
think that's because of my boots.
Whopper, whopper, double whopper. Is it me or are people's cameras?
I don't even see Rico on
Rico's-
the other Rico.
Rico's been
Camera-
frozen the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink, you're
Yeah.
supposed to have the camera freeze, not everyone else.
Yeah.
No, Rico
Wouldn't it?
Rico intentionally did it, and then Tony's
Yeah,
got his
Rico-
camera on but tilted up or
Uh-oh.
something.
Okay.
God, that's loud.
Yeah,
I just know.
it would be pretty deafening to be this close to lava.
At one point, and now it's fixed.
All right.
What's up?
Wow, that's intimidating. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here.
Okay. Soul, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna move.
Soul
And I'm
sliding
gonna
dangerously along the edge of that of that bridge.
I'm going to ready my action to attack if anything comes out of the lava.
Okay.
It comes out of the ground. Well, you didn't say if it came out of the ground. I know Birdo's not like that. Right, Birdo?
Right. Leroy says,
Okay.
"Fuck all this. I'm going across the damn bridge."
Fine. Makes sense.
Well,
And Leroy, because he can use his action or his bonus action to do this, is going to wild shape.
Moon Druid.
Yep.
what a lad.
He's going to take the size of a creature that will fill the entire width of the bridge.
Oh
How
damn.
would you do that?
He turns to another bridge.
Why would he do that? Because he wants to make it so things can't get across the bridge to get at you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, so
What
that
if
you can. So
Why?
he's bottlenecking other people so that you guys can move through him at your leisure.
Ah.
Nice.
Leroy is wise. Not always smart, but he's wise. And
Oh,
Allosaurs
yeah.
have an extra. No, they're fine. Okay, so he's gonna stay there. And whoop! I didn't mean to skip Balrus. Balrus, you're up.
Wow. Nicola, go.
My turn?
Nicola's turn. Nicola.
I'm speed running my turn.
Nicola's like, fuck all of you guys. I'm out of here.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
God damn!
Runs immediately into a whale.
Why would you do this?
I thought
50
I was
plus
going
50
fast.
is
I
100.
know, but it's I
This
know.
motherfucker just going.
All right.
Still
I
Is,
got the zoomies.
is that it?
I want to
Jumping
look
off the
down. I
wall.
want to look down this staircase, see if I can see anything.
It looks like it
Fall.
goes down a little bit further. Like it's
Okay.
it's a walk down, so to speak.
And she's just gonna sit.
All right. Whoop, Bell.
Get fucked.
Oh,
You're back.
Bruno's like,
I'm back. You're up.
who's up?
You.
Oh. Noom.
And now everything pops out.
No.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Brittany. Watch
Yeah.
out.
Land shark.
Who put that
I
there?
barely know her.
Whoa.
Why do I have Brittany still highlighted? What?
I don't know, but good thing you're
And
wild shaped.
I now have the Panthers AC of 12, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is... I don't know why Brittany's thing still appears there.
That's in range of an Eldritch Blast.
Then fire away.
Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
That will hit.
Oh, that was a good hit. All right.
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. You technically get to fire both bolts. It's one spell cast, so
Would you look at that?
that also hits. Okay. Brittany, I know a 25 hits your,
Yes.
Hi, Brittany.
Uh-huh.
Look at those damage die rolls!
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
Each of
Birdo.
you were like wild shade, right?
Yeah. Birdo, can you subtract 13 from that number?
Look at that! It auto changed you back and applied the damage to your other form too.
Nice.
Huh.
You're living.
So
I am.
if you do the apply damage, Brittany, I think it does it for you too.
Ah. Gotcha.
Neat.
All right, you're up, Zeta.
Well. Shit.
Birdo, that subtract. It didn't account for the 13 health of my wild shape. I was only missing 2 HP.
From your human form, you were missing 2.
Yeah.
So that'd be 54.
So
oh yeah, it just took it straight out of your health. Interesting. So
32.
13, 22. 13 plus 9.
Does that mean Berto forgot something?
No, that means
No, it
Foundry
was-
didn't auto do it right.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't say which stat earlier.
Gotcha. Well, you can change it every time you move targets anyway.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have changed the stat. I just
yeah.
meant to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Step of the Wind. It's a bonus action. So I can go. Sup? You
Sup?
seem to be having some issues here. Would you like some help?
Yes, please.
Pretty please. Eek! We're dying! That hits.
And
It just reminds me, every time someone's alone and gets attacked by a big enemy, it just reminds me of that red versus blue thing. Hey, how you guys doing over there? Eek! We're dying!
Yeah, pretty much.
bonk bonk, and then I will use the rest of my movement to do this.
Mobile
And then-
feat. I'm leaving you on your own, Nicola. I've done some damage, now you're by yourself.
I'm protecting Nicola from getting attacked by other things coming from the other way.
I'm kidding. It's your turn, Tassel.
Alright.
Jerk.
Jerk!
Oops.
You big poop nose!
Okay. Also, why am I being targeted?
Oh. You're
Because
not, I
Pink
don't
is
know.
targeting you.
Now Pink is targeting.
This is a valid square, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like too close to the edge. Because of the. Alright, we're gonna move my hex onto this guy. And then we're gonna attempt to Eldritch Blast him again.
Blast! That's a hit.
That's hot. That's hot.
This is why it's hot. This is why it's hot. Not because of the lava. This is why it's hot.
I know it says
Bloody.
0 is meant for 10, but my god, my brain just went. You went for 0 damage. Way to go.
Holy shit, that's a nat 20.
Hey.
That will apply to your hex damage too.
Kill it from afar.
Oh, you didn't do your hex damage on that first roll.
Oh yeah, hang on, let me
That's just regular, but your second attack will have double the hex. Double the hexes, double the fun. It's the statement of your patron. It's double the fun. Yeah, I know that I said fun twice. Fucking sue me.
alright, for the first one.
Oof.
Oh, well. You know. Alright,
Almost like they shot nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Okay, can you like chill a little bit? This thing is like bloodied. Like really bloodied.
20! two 2 max damage rolls.
All right. Anything else, Lex? I think
Uh,
you moved, bonus action, and action.
yeah, bonus action, and I moved. The combat tracker is being weird, and I can't hit end turn because the combat tracker is a big gray square. So
Oh, fun.
it's
Oh.
been doing that a lot for me today. Whatever
Vice.
you did with your combat tracker has been weird.
Gotcha. I will. Let's see.
You might need a refresh from one of my drops, one of my network drops, Lex.
It's been doing
I'll
that
dash
since
over
before you
here.
dropped.
Because
take
all
a
of
shot.
on my end, everything's working fine, including on my viewer end.
It's been
Oh, whoops.
continuously doing that throughout the whole session.
My bad.
Mm,
Hang on.
that sucks. Get more RAM. No.
Damn!
Vice rolls 3 attacks. Wow, and nat 20.
Hey, bam, 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 bam.
Okay, well, and your sneak attack, which is also doubled,
Got you.
which is gonna immediately kill this thing.
See? I just knew there wasn't going to be a problem.
Well, it just wanted to take a snack, and you guys
Gotta
didn't let
bite.
it have its snack. Okay, well, with that, you guys have cleared this area. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
No kitty treats.
Nice.
There
We
was
did it.
more, but you guys just dominated through. So like, fuck it. So you guys all gather at the stairwell,
Indeed, we do.
I imagine.
Could I roll perception just to make sure nobody's following us? Vice is a little paranoid down here.
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, I second that.
Can I take a turn to help heal the party some with my
Yeah,
unicorn
you're
spirit?
gonna move your thing over.
Yeah. I still don't know how to move it.
So you click on the little measurement controls, but I think because I made it, you can't.
Wait,
His paranoia
So
is
there's the
peaked right
measurement
now.
controls, and then that helps you make the original one, and then there's the rectangular select templates, like the selector. But because I made the original one, you can't
Gotcha.
move mine. But yeah,
Stop
you
being
can heal up
paranoid
people
little
as much
baby.
as you need.
Just don't be a paranoid little
Vice,
baby.
there's no one following you. You know that there's more creatures in the lava, but they're kind of just chilling.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Are you healing yourself?
yeah. I was gonna let you keep talking. And everybody heals for 6 plus.
So everyone can heal 6 hit points.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it manually on my sheet because I only lost 2.
I'm trying to decide if. Why is Leroy being targeted by Pink?
I'm trying to increase my health.
Oh, that's it.
By targeting Leroy?
No, I was trying to click on my token and I missed. No.
Yes,
How I-
plus 6 feet for Belnov.
No. How do I? Where's the plus health?
beneath your token.
Right click it.
Right
Beneath your
click.
token.
Oh.
To be an additional D8. Yeah. 8, 9, 11, 12. Because I'm
Why-
casting one at 2nd level. It's another 6
Oh,
for
another
everybody.
6.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure you mark your spell slots because it won't automatically do that.
Yep.
Because the first time when you throw it up originally, it automatically does it.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are those other two?
For
that
her.
You're gonna heal 6 one more time because the other 2 were a 2nd level cast of the same spell. It's 1 spell slot though.
So you just heal
Awesome.
6, Tony.
It may be time to use the very convenient stairs in the middle of this cave.
So, Vice, because you rolled high on your perception too, the stonework of these stairs is dwarven, and Belnov, you would notice this too. Raid the land shark. Do you mean investigate the
Loot
land
it.
shark? loot the land shark. I'm gonna raid it. Nikola opens his
coin
mouth and like
somewhere.
crawls in, like raid, bitch.
Yeah, I decided her stream and she's raiding into the land shark.
Yeah.
Raid the land
Yeah.
shark.
You're digging your hand into it.
Um,
Where are the gold coins?
It's a land shark. There's some teeth. Oh, okay. So Rico, what I was saying. So.
Yep.
24 would tell you a few things, and it's I forgot because you passed the area too. So one, the stairs are dwarven, so you know that this is actually original dwarven stonecraft. So you're at least going the right direction. It just probably looks different than it did when they first built this tunnel work. Two, nobody is following you. You know that there are more creatures in the lava, but nobody is actively following you that you can see or anything like that. Three,
Gotcha.
across the lava river, right here in this little alcove, is a small little, like, very small platform. And on that platform, you can see what looks to be a crate.
Ooh.
No, bueno.
You want to
Not
tell
the
us about
mystery
that?
crate.
I mean,
You
can't
guys,
fly.
there seems to be a crate over there.
Loot
Where?
the crate. Loot
Where?
the crate.
Over here.
Loot the crate.
Yeah, I mean,
Well-
you could fly to it. It's an easy move for you.
Oh yeah, you
Fly.
can
The crate.
fly. I don't even
Does
need
somebody want
to
to cover me?
Yeah, I'll cover you.
Is it just like a normal ass
Tasman's
like
got your
wooden
back.
crate?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can
will,
throw darts.
Already a produce flame cantrip if something
I will,
tries to attack.
Eldritch
I have
Blade.
a question.
You have a
against
question.
enemies in the lava.
I have a question.
It's still damage even if they are resistant.
What if they're immune?
What if they heal?
They
from
live.
it?
in
They live in lava.
I don't have any other spells. That's not just gonna waste a spell slot.
Water.
That's distance.
Is it strange that there is just a wooden crate in the middle of a rock formation in a lava cave?
That's
I
why I
disagree.
saw it.
Yeah.
Isn't there way strange that there's a random thing of stairs here too?
No,
I don't know,
the
man.
dwarves built those stairs, but these
And the
tunnels.
dwarves
And the
probably left
dwarves
that
could have left the
box.
crate there.
Tazzle has your back, Vice.
Oh,
All right.
this
I'll
feels-
I'll go check what the crate has in it.
Okay.
Tazzle will ready a Eldritch Blast.
Vice gets the crate and then it turns into a mimic and then.
I don't trust that crate.
Vice,
Yeah.
Oh no.
do you open the crate?
Yes.
So inside the crate is what appears to be a battle axe.
Okay.
And along the side of the battle axe are some runes, like along the actual like handle.
Interesting.
It explodes.
You cannot tell what the runes say,
Mhm.
but that's all that's in there.
Got you. I'll
It's
bring
an
that
axe.
back.
It's an axe with runes on it, huh?
Imagine using an axe with runes on it, guys.
Turns to soul.
I found a battle axe and it seems to have some runes on it.
How curious.
How?
Looks at the runes.
I also look at the runes.
Who speaks
Yeah,
Dwarvish?
Also look-
I speak Dwarvish.
I speak
I
dwarvish.
don't know, I have to
remember.
look.
Hold on.
What
I
do
I
you
know,
am
think
like
it says?
99% certain that I
You do.
but I want to double check.
Okay, those of you that
I
speak
do.
Dwarvish, the runes in Dwarvish say feather crotch.
I don't get it. Is that a reference?
Yes. That is a reference to a previous campaign.
That's a yeah.
That's a callback. It says feather crotch.
So when you say the word feather crotch, Vice, you feel the grip kind of freeze over a little bit and the blade of the axe frosts.
Oh, it's so cold.
That's really cool.
Now that's a pun.
That was not a pun. That was me.
was.
But it is a
Character
pun.
saying that-
You
But
make
it is a pun,
You've-
accidental or not.
Intentional.
yeah.
Like, you said it was cool,
Okay,
and
I
it is
don't think I
physically
understand
cool.
puns.
Yeah, pun is basically you said it was cool. You didn't intend the pun, which was why people say no pun intended. But talking about a frost axe that would be cold by nature, you saying that's cool as in like awesome, you're using it's a play on words whether you intended it or not.
Because cool could also be taken as.
Because
cold.
cool can either be cold or that's neat. You know, like
Now, if you got a fire axe and it was like, oh, yo, that's hot, that would also apply.
it just would be kind of a weird way to use hot. But,
Will Smith just saying that's hot. That's hot.
That's hot. That's hot.
but yeah, so when you speak when Tazzle speaks the rune Vice, the axe frosts over and then dissipates.
Hey guys, magic item obtained.
You would have to
Maybe it's not magic.
Adam, you would know that you would probably have to attune to it for the actual effect to work. That saying the name just makes it just kind of shows what it does basically.
You'll probably
Assuming
have
I
to.
give
Pink,
it
you
to him
don't
free.
Pink, you don't think a battle axe that frosts over upon saying the name Feathercrotch isn't a magic item?
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that it might not.
Bro,
It could just have like a voice sensor in it.
the runes are glowing.
Pink, make me a history check.
And also, that's not in character. This is just me being out of character.
I know, make me a history check.
Okay.
We know.
Yeah.
You know this axe.
You said history, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn it.
So all you remember is that Bali's last name is Feathercrotch.
That's weird. Oh, not weird, but like, kind of a
I mean-
weird name. But like, that's weird. That axe. Is...
It's something that never came up in the Wote.
We never asked her last name, and I'm just now realizing this.
Wait. Okay, I've confirmed that this is in fact weird.
Wow,
Oh,
excellent,
can we
take down the
astute
stairs?
observation.
Huh.
Can we go down the stairs?
Should we figure out who's going to carry the axe?
Does anybody
Because
want
based
the
on what
axe?
I've seen of Vice's fighting, I don't believe that they're very suited to use an axe.
With a two-handed axe?
It's a one-handed or two-handed axe. Leroy, in his form, just kind of like nuzzes Soul.
Yeah.
You know, the one who's actively using an axe.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So,
I
would you
mean,
prefer the axe?
Sure.
No,
Then
it's
it is
the
yours.
two-handed part though.
I would have laughed if you just went. No.
Berto,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
healing was a spell used out of combat, right?
Technically, yes.
Oh, it was. Yo, bingo!
All
I'll
right.
be right back. My Discord's like fucking up the audio quality, and everyone sounds really like crispy, and it kind of hurts. I'm gonna
Xavier,
try
go
to
ahead
fix
and
it.
post your bingo.
I just needed Zeta being hit
Yeah, hold up.
by an ally. That's all I needed.
I'm back.
Saving it.
Pink, was that Discord doing a dumb?
I don't know. I think it was my headset doing a dumb.
Damn.
I just need Vice to miss with steady aim.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It'll happen.
Well, it happens. It's happened plenty of times.
Berto, you want me
It's
to
a meme.
Do I
fuck
want you
with
to
my
what?
sheet? Do you want me to fuck with my sheet with that after the session after I have time to attune to it?
Yeah, I would just put it in there right now as a. It's
It's an axe.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know how to mess with sheets in Foundry anyway.
It's
You just put
You-
hit the plus sign.
you would you would go to your inventory.
So in your inventory, Connor.
I added the plus sign. It just says
Okay.
new weapon.
Yeah, and then to the right of new weapon, you can see like the shield and then edit item,
Oh.
and then that will let you edit the name of it. Just mark it in there for now. Actually, I might just hang on. Let me just fucking.
Where did everyone go?
I'm right here.
We're here.
We're here.
Actually, Connor, you don't have. I'm gonna just add this.
Okay, so I should delete what I put.
Yeah,
You don't like Feathercrotch axe thing?
you can still update this to have it if you want to, but I'm importing
probably just-
something to your sheet.
A Frostbrand longsword.
But it's not actually. Let's put feather crotch in the parentheses. There you go.
Okay. And just not use it until I have time to attune.
Right.
Cool.
Because they
Which
don't.
is
They don't.
a
They
long
don't make it in
rest?
a short rest.
Short rest.
Because
Okay.
they don't make it in axe form, but I do.
Yeah.
Tazzel's gonna use this moment to fill her one empty slot in her potion pouch. Okay.
I never replaced the one that I used before.
That's fair. Okay, so you guys head downstairs.
Yeah.
Unless
You're
there's
gonna fly
anything
down the
else.
stairs?
Yeah.
I
Oh, is there
mean-
something up here?
Pink, is your camera back on now?
It was never off. Oh, I left. The
You
call.
left and came back. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
You do that.
Okay. So you guys are walking down further for a while, and Leroy realizes, okay, it's pretty cramped in here, so he wild shapes back to normal. But you guys come to the next layer.
Has it been more
Wait,
than
Birdo.
35 seconds?
It
Can
has
I
been
make
more than
notes of the
35
creature
seconds.
that he turned into just for later uses?
I
It's a
wouldn't
dinosaur.
say you would have enough
Nicola.
time to commune with it, no. Like, you wouldn't have time to make enough notes to turn into it based off of when he started transforming.
Well, I was gonna say or summon it or something.
Zeta will draw a picture. It's fine.
I don't. Why does this room look like a boss arena? Why is there a dude here?
Hey, can you, like, chill and let me explain?
Oh, sorry.
So, as you guys come out of the stairwell to the next area, you see ahead of you what looks to be a pit, a fire pit. And
think
you
there's a
see
song
somebody standing
like
at the
that.
far end of the pit, or at the far end of the walkway here.
Oh.
Hey, that's Birdo's profile picture.
Oh no.
Yeah, like that was.
Nah,
my
that's not
response.
it. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
So, anyways, I guess I'll mark a big bad evil guy shows up because
We don't know who that is.
We don't
yet.
know if he's a big bad evil guy yet.
I'm sure the music will tell me once it turns on.
He's really ominously standing
Never
at
mind,
the edge of a
we're good.
lava lake.
No,
I
he's
don't know.
he's not looking at you. He's looking into the river of lava, into the lava river. Also,
Is this
this
creepy?
We're good.
But this sounds sad.
it's more sad than creepy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he doesn't seem to notice you guys. You see what appears to be, he's wearing a gray kind of robe with like, you see a lot of like runes and stars on it and stuff like that. And he's fair skinned, but he has the hair that reminds you almost of Nicola's, as though it's been touched by moonlight. And he looks at least somewhat elven in origin that you can see from the back, those of you that can see him. But he doesn't seem to have noticed you guys. He's looking into lava, and he looks like he's almost like he's studying something.
I guess we'll go up to him. Clueless.
I'll back him up if he goes.
Feel free to move yourself up. You're not in initiative right now.
Oh.
I'll also move up.
Hello?
I'm gonna be cautious.
Leroy will also move up.
I like this formation.
The line, the wall.
So
Actually, I imagine that Leroy might not. Leroy would probably put him.
yeah, Leroy would want to be in front of you. So he'll move up behind Belknap so that you can put yourself
Okay.
wherever. Because he would kind of like, he would almost like put a hand like in
Yeah,
front
I was
of
just
you.
gonna say, like, it wouldn't surprise me if he was
Like,
just
it,
nah,
like
you
if
can't
Tazzle
do
was
it.
like, let's go see who that is, Leroy would be like, wait, Tazzle. Like, so Pink, you are the closest one. Go ahead and lead
Yeah,
conversation.
like, hello? Who are you and what are you doing down here?
You see, so the person stands up, and as he turns, you notice that he has like a tome in his hands, and he turns around to face you and lets out a huge sigh, like, and then closes the tome, like snaps the tome shut, and he goes, "I'm quite busy. What do you want?"
Who are you?
Because that is of no consequence to you, dwarf. He goes, "But if you must know, I am called Sonatath." He goes, "What are you doing outside of your home anyway? And
I try.
with this interesting array of individuals?"
We are trying to get back to my home. It's been closed off and no one can get in. This was the only way to get in. What are you doing?
"I'm studying
The lava?
and looking for someone."
Who might you be looking for? Where have we seen them?
He goes, "Oh no, a moon elf."
What do you say?
And he says a moon elf, like despondently, and he kind of like looks you up and down, and he goes, "Royalty, no doubt."
Yes.
He goes,
She
"Actually,
says confused.
perhaps you can assist me then." And he starts he opens his book back up and starts flipping through pages, and he goes, "You wouldn't by chance seen a woman who matches this description?" And he shows you, Nicola, another moon elf, who looks also not royalty, but more nobility, but also like a powerful magic user. And he goes,
Does it look anything resembling kind of like my mom, but maybe a little different,
Yes.
where it could be the sister of my mom?
yes.
Yeah, your aunt or something.
Yeah, it does indeed.
I might know this person.
And her whereabouts?
Unknown.
Fine. What about... And he starts flipping through pages again, and this time he shows a picture of a dwarf. And you recognize the dwarf to be Marley.
Oh, hey.
We've seen her.
He goes, "You have. Then my hypothesis is correct."
Hypothesis.
Oh boy.
He goes, "I am not
I don't-
from this time. I am from far into your past, but was
Interesting.
brought here unwittingly, and I was curious if some of my other compatriots had been as well." He looks over at... He looks at you, Zeta, and he goes, "And I think you only further my hypothesis, for the machinations of the dwarven people were long since lost to time."
Yeah, I'm not from this world.
Intriguing. And he flips to another, like what looks to be a blank page in his book, and he begins writing. He goes, "Well, I suppose you've served more of a purpose than I had anticipated you all would."
Nice to meet you too.
If it's any consolation, I know my aunt is still alive. I just don't know where she is.
Of course she's still alive.
Oh, hey, Berto.
What?
So this is just... Oh. I imagine Bell sees him, like, writing down, as you said, and he's just like, "You're not some crazy book wizard again, are you?"
Some crazy book wizard.
Let's just say we know someone or have met someone who can
Wait,
take people and pull them out of books, a particular book.
No, I specialize in contracts for those who've departed the world.
I have a note here, and I don't remember what this is from. It says Sonatath, comma, Dragonhead, comma, book, comma, moon elf, question
yeah,
mark.
see, I thought his name was meant conversation
Yeah,
when we
it got
when we were
was.
talking with his people and about the deal.
Oh, in
Yeah, it's brought
Ezelos.
up.
Yes, yes. I'm
In the
sorry.
mines.
Yes. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry, Lex. Yes.
Okay, I thought I was going insane, and I thought maybe it was like campaign bleed.
No, no, you're right. But yes, this Brittany, that he's named Sonatath. He has a book. He doesn't have a crown. He doesn't have a dragon helmet thing that you can see anyway.
Which she starts to speak, but she decides not to. I don't want to antagonize him, not in this place.
And he's mentioned contracts.
If you're from the past, does that mean there's another one of you?
Depends on how far in the past he's talking about.
He goes,
Possibly.
what year is it?
What
Good.
year is it?
It's 50.
Insert
It's
year.
5126.
5126.
And he goes, I suppose it's not implausible. I am from far, far, far before this time.
So, would you happen to know anything about making a contract to trap a bunch of moon elves under the service of... I don't remember what it was.
I think.
Trap-
Sherwin?
Trap is a strong word. He goes, you insinuate that they did not sign of their own will. And he flips some pages back again and then starts flipping through several pages of contracts, and he shows them to you. And it has signatures of every soldier that accepted this contract.
Okay.
And he goes, I normally don't use my contracts in such a way. Normally it is to merely study the effects of death on the body in hopes of transcending it, but I needed information from the gnome,
Would
and
you be
he
able
needed
to...
test subjects.
Seeing as that facility is no longer running, would you be able to free them from that contract? Everybody else is free except for those who cannot leave.
And the gnome is no longer there.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage, Brittany.
Persuasion.
Ooh! Yeah! Let's go.
He goes, I will remove the portion of the contract that stipulates their service to the gnome. But I intend on keeping the amendments to the contract that include them providing me their corpses after their death.
Thank you. Can I borrow the sending scroll real quick to like scratch out like the name of the dude and say, hey, you can leave now or something?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm going to say that before I forget because I know I'm going to forget in downtime.
Yeah, it would come back with a, oh my god, we were able to leave our cages, thank you!
Cool.
Yeah, he goes through the books, and you can see he summons a quill into his hand, and then you see him like with the quill kind of scratch a little bit along the book, and then wave his hand over it, and an entire section of the contract just vanishes.
She's going to bow. It's very much appreciated. Thank you.
He kind of slides his book along his side, and as he opens his robe, you see he's got a helmet, and on the helmet,
dragons?
yes, on the helmet appears to be 5 heads in multiple colors of the different chromatic dragons, and it's kind of like hanging from his side.
That's an interesting home you've got there.
And I acquired it in an interesting way, but that's not your business. Because if you're trying to reach the dwarves, he goes, it's across the way there, and he points to like the lava, to across the lava directly where you're at. He goes, but there are creatures here that will need to be dealt with before you can cross safely. He goes, however, I do know that the dwarves have blockaded their entry in a way that I do not care to pass. On the far side of this cavern is a little inlet that you will probably find your way through. So he's saying over here, like over here.
Oh, over here. Thank you.
And he looks at you. He looks at everybody and goes, "What a strange group."
That's what I'm saying.
And he kind of starts walking towards you all, as though he's gonna try to like walk behind you. Like he's not like trying to start anything. He's just trying to get past you guys. And he gets to about here, and he stops, and he goes, "Wait a minute." And he pulls his book back out, and he goes, "Would any of you be interested in donating your body to a worthy cause upon your death?"
What?
What is this worthy cause?
It's quite simple, really. When you die, your body becomes useless to all in the material plane. Through me, it might serve a purpose, whether it be medical studies to further prolong the lives of those that you love, or in animating your corpses in physical defense of the ones that you love and the places that you care about. And he looks at Leroy and he goes, "Surely you would be interested in such a thing, preserving your race as they slowly dwindle into nothingness."
I'm not sure Harzinger would agree with that. So
What did
I'll
you
have
say,
to
Cole?
deny.
Or what'd you say, Connor?
Soul says yes.
And he goes, "Excellent." And he looks at Nicola and he goes, "Ah, a follower of Harzinger. Unfortunate." And then Leroy goes, "Leroy too." And he goes, "Most unfortunate." And he says this like as he's flipping through pages to an empty one, and you see him kind of like quickly scribe out something, and a whole contract fills the page. And he holds his book out as well as his quill to Soul while
Please read it before you sign it, Soul.
Yes, I know to read it. I'm gonna read it. I'm going to read it.
The contract for in no less terms really states that once you perish, you give permission to him to exhume your body from wherever it may rest, for the purposes of A, dissecting it to study your internal organs, your external organs, and all the things that make you tick, so to speak, or B, to animate either pieces of it or your body in its entirety to serve the needs that he sees fit.
Okay, yeah, I will sign it.
But and there's a whole bunch of verbose like language as to, we can use your body to defend the city of your choosing if you'd like to document your city or blah blah blah. Like there's stipulations for where you would prefer him use it, but ultimately the discretion is his.
Yeah. If there's like an area where you can put your city of choosing, Soul will put his city of choosing.
I'm assuming Faranaya.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought you were just gonna write down my city of choosing. I was like,
Soul isn't stupid.
That would be kind of funny though. My city of choosing.
Insert city here.
Good.
Yeah, so he'll sign it.
He goes, "I am grateful to see that there are still those who, even despite the way the world seems to be in this time, who are willing to give themselves after death for a better cause." Tazzle, you would note that his book has the symbol of Nocturne on the cover of it.
Yeah, I have a feeling I probably would.
He looks over at Vice and he goes, "I don't have very many of your kind here. Can I potentially interest you?"
Vice is gonna walk over, do a little whistle, if you know what I mean. He's gonna, sorry, not whistle, whisper. he's gonna do a whisper and ask something nice and quiet.
Okay, you can make me a stealth check.
Gotcha. Let me open my. Can I just double click my character? Yeah. Okay. Yikes.
So I believe passive perception. I think the only one who's higher than that.
Yeah, I definitely don't hear it.
Actually, I don't think anybody's higher than that except for... No, even Leroy's not higher.
Where do I find my passive perception?
It's next to perception in parentheses. Actually, you might be higher. Nope.
Mine's only 16.
You're 18. Tony is only 15. And Soul is only 15. So yeah, no, you're able to whisper to him.
Alright, so...
And you can type it if you want, or you can just say it and everybody just doesn't hear it. Doesn't.
Typing's a good choice, actually.
'Cause you can do a /WGM.
WGM?
/W space GM.
Got you.
Or yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, /W and then GM, right?
Yep.
With the space.
Yeah. And then
Gotcha.
space again, and then whatever you want to say.
I just hit my knee with my cane.
Ouch.
Oh no.
My
Your
reflexes work.
Well, that's at least
That's
good to know,
good.
I guess.
No ink.
Is anybody else gonna say yes?
Is there any other benefit to it? Or is he just saying, hey,
No.
do you want to give me your body for free when you
Do
die?
you want to give me your body for free?
The payment would be if you tell him where your home is and he's in the area when it's attacked or something like that, that he would use your corpse so that you could continue defending your loved ones after death.
I only love
Or the
ones
world.
are someplace I don't even know where they are.
Or of the world,
Oh,
right?
no.
So like by using your corpse to save the world, theoretically that would potentially save your loved ones as well. So like if he goes into a battle against something to save the world and uses your corpse, you're technically continuing to fight for the security of the world after death versus just having your body lay in the ground to rot is what his whole thing is.
I don't know. This decision discomforts me.
No, that's fine.
You don't have to.
He's getting permission to animate dead on your corpse.
I know.
Yeah.
If that's what
I'm
he
just
might
saying.
also literally just use your body to dissect it to find out what makes you special, what makes you unique. So like he might be able to uncover the secrets of your, of shadow magic or of, Goliath's strength or something like that, which in turn might lead him to help better the rest of the world by prolonging life or granting new power or, something like that. He's a scientist. He's just a necromantic scientist.
I know. I'm saying that in character, like this choice gives me discomfort.
And that's fair.
E-
We're gonna fight an evil soul somewhere down the line.
I mean, Soul would have to die first.
But could be like warped into the future where he's dead.
My brain went to like the word soul as in like a person's soul, and I was like, we'll probably fight many evil souls. What are you talking about? And then they clicked. I'm a little slow. It's okay.
We're gonna fight
Are you
evil
still
soul.
typing, Rico?
Yeah.
Okay. Rico
fight
whispering
evil-
a novel into his ear.
Whispering sweet nothings to Sasha.
We're gonna fight evil soul, evil Ashen, and evil third character.
An evil third character? Wow.
But
Ashen's not dead. Nor did he sign the contract that you know
I
of.
mean, I don't know. Ash might just be. If you told me Ash was just evil anyways, I'd believe it. No offense.
Wow. That's racism.
What?
Yeah.
That's racist.
Just because he's a Shade Archai? I see how it is.
No.
Why would you randomly just think Ashen was evil? At no point did Ashen do anything that would like give the impression that he was
Okay,
evil.
no, but I felt like after leaving, he could secretly do something off camera that could
Become
like,
make him become evil. I see what Pink is saying. Okay.
Like I could believe something persuading him into being evil.
He's saying that it wouldn't surprise him if had that plot of something happening to the character off screen that make him do evil choices.
Rico, he would. When you finish whispering into his ear, he would kind of like straighten his head up a little bit, and then look at you in a knowing look almost.
Okay.
And goes, and he says out loud, he goes, "That is more agreeable than you realize." And then he holds out a page for you to sign.
I will sign.
Alright.
Okay.
And as you do, like as you're signing your name, you see a secondary name kind of appear you see the other name appear underneath. As you're writing, and when you finish signing your name, you see basically some runes that form like a linking connection to the two. And you kind of get the impression that he is also looking for that. He's also looking to accomplish that, so your goal aligns there.
Gotcha. Well, that's reassuring.
Bonka S.
And, yeah, then he goes, well, if there's... he goes, where did you see... You said you found the dwarf I was looking for. Where is she?
Oh, fuck. Where was she?
Cecilor.
The port?
Oh, okay.
It was this town.
Yeah, I remembered it was the port, but I forgot what side.
It was the ferry between the two provinces.
Okay. In Cecilor.
Fascinating. Well, then I will leave you here. Farewell.
Alright.
And he almost like looks like he's going to walk into Soul, but a portal appears between the two of them and he steps through it and vanishes. Hang on.
Damn, that was cool.
Wow.
Actually, look at my camera. Look at this.
I'm not there to look at the camera.
He's a very happy and cute boy.
Doesn't sound happy.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I gotta go help bring in groceries. So we'll pause and then we'll be right back. So take your bathroom breaks, all that kind of stuff.
Okay,
Stream
I
World
might
will be back.
I might pick up food actually.
Cat.
Be quick about it, Xavier. Like real quick. Like 5 minutes.
I will. 5 minutes? Okay. With my scooter, that might,
Yes,
that
I
might
see
get
the
done.
boy.
Okay.
He
be
looks
right back.
like he wants to be like. Okay.
Okay, we're back, everybody. And I'm gonna change the music back to.
No, I like this music. This is better than.
Well, then talk to Sonatath more. Okay.
You just write a note to Sonatath. I miss you. Come back.
Junie, I
The
need my
music
arm. I
starts
love you,
playing.
but I need my arm.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we supposed to see that?
Yep.
Oh no.
Okay.
See what?
I believe
Oh,
those
those-
are methods.
Oh, those methods. I can't see them. 'cause
So-
they're so tiny.
Zoom in.
Yeah, I had zoomed out because there was more of the map I needed to see.
So now that your attention has been diverted away from Sonatath being there, you guys see that there is obviously a giant lava river with some dwarven crafted stairs right here. You also see across in the lava river, you see a bunch of floating small creatures that, based off of what Leroy was saying in downtime, would be mephits.
Yeah.
So would I have to nature inside that or anything?
No, you can still make me a nature check, Brittany. I was gonna ask you
Tazzle
to anyway.
Leroy. Leroy, are those the methods?
Leroy kind of snarls. Yes.
Methods again, Berto.
What?
We're gonna. Oh wait, what the joke?
Yeah.
Summon
No,
methods
no.
that
I asked.
No,
No,
he
I
didn't
didn't hear
hear
what you
you.
said.
Oh, I said, are we gonna TPK to methods again?
Oh, maybe. Um. So as you guys are, but okay. So and then across the river, you can see what appears to be a pathway. Brittany, you're the only one with a passive high enough, I think. Everybody else is like 15 or 16. It looks like there's a door on the far side of this lava river here, that is closed.
Alright.
You can't see much more than that, but it looks like there's a door there. And then the lava river kind of curves and adjusts here over this direction that you guys can see. So we're not in initiative yet. Actually, let's just roll initiative to make it easier. Not for anything other than tracking movement right now. Like,
Okay.
Brittany, with your 14, you know that mephits are in fact intelligent creatures, and they speak, depending on what type of mephit they are, is what variation of primordial they speak. So anything fire-based would speak Ignan, which still falls under primordial as an umbrella.
I would say I do speak primordial.
So you could theoretically talk to these guys.
I
But
can
let's
talk to these guys.
let's put you
Announce that
guys
to the party.
in initiative first.
So we might be able to avoid fighting them.
Well,
Hope you're
Maybe.
persuasive.
theoretically, if the talks fall through,
Don't worry about
we could always just
Oh,
put rain
that
on them
one.
again, right?
Well, they're slightly different than the ones I put rain on, but yes, rain
Yeah, but
water
they're
would
still-
most likely be effective.
Yeah.
You wouldn't feel confident in that.
Well, fire, water. It would
Yeah,
most
but
like-
you know some of these mephits are steam based. They're not. So water would theoretically just turn the fire ones into steam ones.
that's fair.
Berta, just so you know, I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
I forget how to roll initiative. Where's the button for it?
You just click the D20 on the combat tracker next to your character.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Or you can click the fancy new bar button.
I rolled Zeta's initiative. Oop. Why did that roll Nicola's initiative? I rolled Zeta's initiative.
I rolled.
Okay.
You did roll.
Sorry,
Yippee.
Zeta. I rolled you a 2.
It's okay. I just got back too.
Okay.
Yeah,
So again, I'm tracking initiative for movement as of right now. And Xavier, you weren't here, but I said this is the room that you'll need to use the keys to move your guy instead of mouse drags, specifically for the stairs. And you guys will theoretically see why when you do it.
And I did say that I could talk to methods.
Leroy just kind of like, huh, talking to mephits.
It's better than trying to fight them.
Leroy says, "Do what you will." He actually says that, like in third person. Leroy says, "Do what you will."
Okay. I'll wait for my turn to come around in the combat tracker.
Leroy's just not gonna move. So Vice, it's up to you if you want to do anything at this point.
I'm just gonna, back up a little bit. We're good.
Walrus. So yeah, either use WASD to move or the arrow keys.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here a bit, but I am going to let Nicola try her talk attempt and end my turn.
Okay.
How do you move diagonally with the keys?
You don't.
Ah,
Just move down and over, and it will just count it as 5.
okay.
Excuse me, Method. And Sho's gonna just look at this one here.
Huh? Elf! 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 There's an elf! There's an elf! There's an elf! What do you want, elf? What are you doing underground, elf? Elf! Elf! What do you want?
We were just wondering if we could pass through this area safely. If we promise not to hurt you, you promise not to hurt us.
Not up to me. Up to the boss. Up to the boss. Gotta talk to the boss. Gotta talk to the boss.
Who's the boss? Can we talk to him?
Yeah, gotta go find the boss. Upstairs. Go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Lava pin in the circle. Lava pin in the circle. Go upstairs. Talk to the boss. Talk to the boss. Boss says whether we let you go or we kill you.
Okay.
We were just upstairs, weren't we?
No, he's talking about up
No.
these stairs.
They say we have to talk to their boss who's upstairs, and it's up for them to decide.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, it's better than just fighting them.
So arrow keys, Brittany.
Yeah. I was seeing how far up the stairs I could get. Be there.
So
Ah.
see, Brittany,
Five.
you got moved to a different map.
I did get moved to a
See
different
how you
map.
can see everybody else is
Brittany.
all shadowy?
Yeah.
So you can
That's
see where
cool.
they're at still, but they can't see you on the map.
That is very strange.
And that's all, because the talking was probably my action, because full-blown conversations.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to dash.
And actually, I need to make this, unlink. There we go. Okay. So that will bring us to Belnov.
I'm
What
gonna
were
go
you
check
saying?
on the oven. I'll be right back.
So what were you saying about the stairs?
Just use the arrow keys to move up the stairs.
What?
So see how it transported you?
That feels really weird.
Once you've
yeah.
transported scenes, you can move normally if you
Oh.
want. Oh, you
Oh,
just
no,
moved
I-
backwards. Why would you move backwards?
I was trying to do it so I could count it, but I accidentally moved off the
You're not
stairs.
gonna be able to count it. You moved 10 feet.
10 feet. I'll stop here.
Okay. Alright. Tazzle.
Alright.
This is so weird. I can see you guys, but you guys can't see me up here.
I can see you up here.
30.
You're on Brittany's token right now.
Yeah,
Here,
I know. I'm trying to move over that way. So 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna stop right here.
OT.
And then I end my turn. If it will let me.
It's okay.
Oh, you already ended it.
Zeta.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let it load. Let it load.
Yeah, the initiative is what gets kind of funky, because it
Mhm.
removes you from the base initiative, which is fine. I'll add you guys back in.
He really likes to stay at 98% sometimes. All right. Ooh, God. There we go. All right. So it's at 30. It's like 45.
Mhm.
And we'll go 55. And that's it. I can't click end turn.
Go ahead, Soul.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess I'm ready an action in case something attacks.
Okay, so you're lingering behind.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Leroy's not going to let Tazzle go by herself. And actually, he's going to go ahead and dash a little bit. Alright, Vice.
Okay. So 1 or 5, 10, 15, that's 20.
Mhm.
25, 30, and I guess I'll dash up.
So you'll have to wait for it to load a little bit.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, it loaded quick for you. Cool.
Yep. I'm gonna sit right here.
Alright,
and
Walrus.
turn-
Wow, it just
Oh,
automatically...
what the hell? Oh, that's weird.
Well, let's just say I was gonna go around, but I would have made it there eventually.
Why did it just move you there anyway? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. But I'm just gonna keep moving. Oh, whoa, that was weird. I moved left and it.
Yeah,
moved
because
me
there's a
up.
wall there, so it's gonna move you up the wall.
I moved left, not
He moved right.
up.
Oh.
No, I moved left and I moved up left instead of just left.
No, you went. You landed upright to me. You're to the right of Vice.
I was here. Oh, what the hell? It won't let me fucking ping.
Yeah,
But,
you were here,
Yeah.
and then it moved
Yeah,
you
I was there and
diagonally
then
up.
moved. Yeah. Either way.
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
Either way, I'm gonna move myself up there and just be like, okay, I'm done.
Okay. Now, why did some of you guys get carried over to initiative on this and others didn't? That's
Maybe
what's
I did
weird.
something.
No.
Does Birdo get fucked?
Birdo.
Birdo.
I'm gonna add you guys back to initiatives here, and then I'll just manually update what you guys had rolled. Okay. Leroy had rolled. God damn it. Leroy was with all of the NPC initiatives. Okay. Leroy had rolled a 23.
Dang, Leroy.
No, Sonotath did not roll initiative.
Why not, Birdo?
Absolutely, you don't
I'm
want
okay.
you don't want Sonotath to have rolled initiative.
Birdo, I'm not on the
Unless
combat
Sonotath is
tracker.
helping us, Mocha is.
Zeta had rolled.
Bro, I got like a 7
7.2.
total.
I'm being raided by Marquee Gaming. That's a stream raid for Bingo. Ah! We're being trampled.
Oh no.
Hello, all raiders.
Birdo always gets raided.
11.16. Hello, 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 husband and wife team. Ooh, awesome. Well, welcome on in, everybody. I apologize if we don't interact as much to keep the immersion going. But for those of you who are coming over with the raid, I really wish you a welcome. I'm super glad to have you guys here. I hope you are having fun with your D&D adventure that you're doing. I use channel points as a way to kind of interact with the D&D stream if you want to, so feel free to take a peek at those. Obviously, a lot of you guys, if not all of you, are going to be new, so you won't have that many points, but it gives you kind of a little insight into what we do here with the channel points. So welcome, welcome. And we will keep going with... Nicola, you're up. So, Brittany, you can use the mouse now, because I'm afraid if you use the arrow key, it'll put you back down. It's this works easier, I think, with like straight wall kind of stuff, but I still think it serves the purpose I need it to serve. Go ahead,
So
Brittany.
she's gonna look down into the lava and say, excuse me, is there a method leader over there?
Oh god.
A method leader.
A method leader.
I mean, I suppose it's not wrong.
Yeah, so you should see them now in the actual...
Oh!
They look like they're on the layer below us.
They are, because they're on the layer below you. but they can see up to you. So you see... Hold on, I can actually just show you what it looks like. Cause...
That thing looks terrifying, Birdo.
Right? Like, let's hope it likes us.
It looks like a
Oh, I know what
I-
that is.
It looked like a dragon to me. It
It's
looked
a
like some
method
kind of
leader.
dra-
It's a method leader. So as you call out, you see three little fire magma method guys pop out, but you also see this large elemental clad in an armor that seems to be resistant or resilient to the actual lava that it's coming out of. And it looks up at you and it goes, "What do you want?"
Just safe passage through this area.
Are
We
you
won't do you harm.
are
If
you
we
going
ask,
to
you don't do
destroy
us
my
harm.
home?
No.
No?
Oh, wait,
We
sorry,
just want to get to a village.
fine. No persuasion check necessary. He just doesn't give a fuck as long as you're not going to destroy the home. He goes, leave my children in peace.
Of
Okay.
course.
Oh, what a cool guy.
She bows and takes her leave.
Can you imagine here? Just leave my children,
Um,
please. The whole party, if they can hear. Okay.
One of the
he
one
said
of the
we're good to
Mephits, one of the Mephits chimes in and is like, boss, tell him about the danger. Tell him about the dangerous one. And he
The
goes,
dangerous one?
shut up.
If it's not rude of me, may I ask about the dangerous one?
You could make a persuasion check.
I was expecting him to say no.
No.
I was expecting him to say, I am the danger.
No.
Oh.
He has to contest.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. He's
Does
just
he
so good
care
to
enough
let
to
it go.
contest?
Okay. He looks at you and he goes, fine. Doesn't affect
Go ahead.
We of Fire, but a brain eater lives further in.
Oh.
It is the Nexus. No.
The leader did just warn us about a brain eater. Do you know what that is, Leroy?
Leroy goes, no.
Zeta goes.
Does
Huh.
it know?
Zeta's seen the little brain things. Brains? Eater?
That's all he said. But we do have free passage through here. Just don't destroy anything and don't hurt his children. And then he warned us about a brain eater.
Be on the lookout for a walking brain.
A walking brain?
Yeah, when me and my party, we fought two dudes, and when we killed them, all of a sudden these brains with like legs popped out, and it was really weird.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, thank you for sharing a story.
Pink, you can make me a nature check.
I would love to.
You've spent enough time studying certain things that you may have not.
Awesome. I'm gonna tell the leader. Thank you for the heads up.
Am I natureful?
He slowly sinks back
I'm
down
not
into the
natureful.
fire, and you just see like a thumbs up form out of the.
I'm not
You have no
natureful.
idea.
Yeah, you have no idea.
God, what a cool guy.
Okay, I gotta go check on the taquitos before they burn.
Okay, so is everybody
I'll be
gonna
right-
come along then? Connor, you would hear this. Like they're above you in a layer, but you'd still hear them.
Yeah. I hear them.
So do you come up?
Yes, I'm gonna come up on my turn.
Oh, you're gonna come up right now.
It is your
Oh, well,
turn.
that's way too zoomed out. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Well?
just gonna move y'all, because if you're not gonna fight the Mephits, then
No,
So,
why not?
you guys-
Why would we?
why indeed? So you guys come up to this point here, and you see a patch, like, in the land here. That why is this not letting me? Game, thank you. You see like a patch of like kind of like a darkened patch of what appears to be burnt plant life, like decaying, like
where
incinerated.
Where Birdo 2 is, or
Where
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pinging, and it kind of stretches along the entirety of the back here. It looks like burnt to a crisp, like almost like mushroom patches. And I just wanted to point that out to you.
dance, mushroom dance.
Yeah, they were totally.
I like how Vice just walked through the lava.
You know, he
I
does.
can
I
fly.
mean, water walk is still affecting,
Yeah.
and Vice can fly. Yeah. See, now if you were to move back down, it would kick you back into the other map.
My body's controlling itself.
Your body doesn't move. know Brittany's not here, so I'm moving her in too. And I'll move Connor in too.
That's a cool effect, but seems a little silly on this map.
Why? You wouldn't be able to see up the cliffside above you, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't.
Oh.
If you were fighting these methods, some of you would be angling down at them while the rest of you would be fighting them at level, and you wouldn't be able to see some of the other stuff.
Oh wait, how
So
high
like
up
it
are
would
these
stop
levels?
you, for example, if Brittany had taken a fuck ton of damage, Connor wouldn't know about it, and so he wouldn't know to heal her.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
I also like how I'm no longer on the combat tracker.
Yeah, I know, it did the move thing again, but it doesn't matter because we're ending the combat here.
Nice. Also,
Okay.
I do recognize this cave from Woad.
Yep.
There were not any brains in it, though.
No. No, we're not.
Oh, what happened to my character? What's going on? Come back. Come back.
Ooh, you zoomed away.
Zoomies.
Balor's got the zoomies.
Okay, I'm moving you guys to a different map anyway.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Crystalline orb room.
Wow, I should have renamed this, but I don't care.
I mean, we don't know that it's the crystalline orb
I know.
room.
I mean,
okay, so you guys come into a room that you can see lava flow ahead of you, and apparently for some reason, yeah, I think the terrain walls just do a weird thing. I don't fucking know,
I can.
man.
They're working properly here.
Really? Because you can see this space up here, can you not?
Oh, I can see that space.
Yeah, that's
We
you can see that. You can see this like little room up here that's completely blocked by walls. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, what room is blocked by walls?
Fuck it, I have X-ray vision now.
Wow.
So
canon.
you see a room that has multiple branches off into different what appear to be valleys between like the rock parts of the cavern. Ahead of you, you can see lava, obviously, and apparently down this way you can see the light of the lava kind of penetrating down the hallway. And then over here is like pure darkness this direction.
Over here we can see the lava going
and over
through
there
walls.
you can see the lava through walls. But yeah, so I don't necessarily have you guys in initiative right now. So you guys can kind of discuss what you want to do, all that blah 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 blah.
I think we should. Can I roll perception first?
Sure.
If you're not initiative. I want to look around this area.
I'm also gonna perception.
Smart idea.
I will also attempt to perception.
Why not?
All these dice just being thrown, I just hear clickety clackety clickety clickety clickety.
Hey, we didn't suck at a roll for once.
I know your guys' perception is like the highest you've ever had as a group together.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me change that.
Even if you were to nat 1, the group would still have the highest perception it's
Okay,
had.
We're good.
So like I said, like you don't sense any impending like there's no, you don't hear the bubbling laughing or anything like that coming from the lava. You guys can hear, like the lava coming from behind you bubbling in the room before, and you can hear and you don't hear any like movement or anything like that, but you don't see anything either. Sonatath had said the way forward required coming in here, but he didn't give you any details. So there's multiple paths you can take. It's a matter of what path you want to take.
I vote we do not split the party.
Good idea, let's split the party.
Split the party. No kidding.
No. Let's not, though. Okay.
I feel we
Yeah.
should check what's over this way.
Yeah, let's say check I can see 2 beginnings of a branch.
Let's check the way away from the lava first.
And yeah, you guys aren't in initiative, so you can move around to where you want to go. Just kind of move your 30 feet and then stop, and if in case there's something else that happens or whatever.
Okay,
Oh,
where are we
that's
going,
a
guys?
lot of green squares at once.
Well, I can see lava up this way, so probably this way.
I don't want us.
Might as well take a look.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna work with Zeta.
How what's gonna work with Zeta?
Hey, it's a dead end.
Spoiler alert.
Turn around.
Well, wait, is there anything here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you see here at the far end what appears to be a shining like crystal ball orb kind of like up on the wall.
Is it the crystalline orb?
no.
The crystalline orb room? I mean, not that I would know.
I don't know.
Huh.
I'm gonna go up to it and investigate it.
I will as well.
Just maybe don't touch
Tazzle
it yet.
isn't, because the last time she accidentally looked into an orb.
That's 100% valid.
I also want to investigate it, but
I'm just gonna scream back at people like, hey, I'm gonna look at this Orby thing. Just in case.
And in fact, Tazzle like stage whistle or whisper to Leroy. Tazzle should just Leroy not look in orb.
Leroy goes,
So-
Leroy not look in orb unless Leroy told look in orb.
Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
I'm also going to investigate.
And Connor, you can as well.
Well, you investigate these nuts.
Investigate these nuts. Wow,
Well,
everybody
not
just rolling,
intimidation.
just everybody rolling 18s, except for
Damn.
Soul.
I rolled a 17.
So all three of you guys would see in this orb what appears to be a small, like dancing gnome, kind of like spinning around, like topside, like just topping around like this, but it's kind of like, just like dancing.
All right.
There is a
Did he
no.
leave his friends behind?
I don't know. He's dancing with himself. You see him start jacking it.
I never mind. I'm not gonna do what I was saying.
I mean, that's what the song's about.
I was
So.
about to say I'm gonna go touch it, and then I was like, wait, no, he's jacking it. Never mind, no.
Is it? I have a question, Berto.
Huh.
Wait, no, this is not a serious question. I'm just gonna put it in Eight's Wish. But is it the whimsical little creature?
The whimsical little creature.
Nah, no.
No.
No. Okay.
He must be a whimsical little creature if you think we fucking literally.
It's whimsical. Anyways, so it's just like an orb with a gnome in it.
You would know personally what Eidos looks like, Belnov.
Okay.
It looks to be the physical manifestation depiction of Eidos.
Oh.
Man, that's cool.
It seems to be Eidos.
Interesting.
Can I possibly insight what it would mean that there's a crystal with Eidos
Sure.
in it? I don't know if that's the right roll for that.
Yeah, insight would be the right roll for that. What you glean from that is Eidos is the spirit of the earth. So this crystal would probably be activated by something to do with earth. You also know that earth does not apply specifically to dirt either, but earthy healing is also a thing.
I think this thing would react if it were hit with something earth-like, like earth healing or something.
Pick
So
up
maybe
some
Nicola's
dirt and I toss
Earth's
it at it.
magic.
Tazzle has magic stone.
That might work.
I literally already said I'm tossing dirt at it.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
I
moment
mean,
I hear that,
yeah, you just said it when 5 other people said something at the same time. So
yeah.
Oh my god, it's the throw the dirt at it thing.
So you throw the dirt at it and it glimmers for a minute and then stops. Not a minute, it glimmers for like half a second and then stops.
I
throw more dirt at it.
I've got a better idea, and I kind of put my hand in the dirt and like hold a handful of dirt, and then I go and reach the orb with the dirt in my hand and see what happens.
Same thing. It glimmers for half a sec and then stops. As soon as you take your hand away, it stops.
Wait,
Maybe there's
I
another
think I got
orb.
this.
They have to activate it at the same time.
Maybe. Go take a look.
Maybe, but I've got this. Hold on. This. Where is the thing? Okay, it's none of those. Hold on. I have a thing that lets me do things. Where is it?
I have a thing that lets me do things.
I'm trying to find what it's called. I have to look at my character sheet. Hold on. Cause it is. I don't think it's this. Nope. Aha. Found it.
Elemental attunement.
Yeah, elemental attunement. I can
Oops.
cause earth, fire, water, or mist that can fit within a 1 feet cube to shape itself into a crude form I designate for a minute.
Okay.
So I can surround the orb with some dirt for a minute.
Are you touching the orb with said dirt?
Yeah.
Okay, well you can't see through the dirt to see what's going on, so.
Well, I didn't say.
You said surrounding the orb with it.
I have an idea.
So, I mean, you can assume it's working. If dirt touching the orb makes it activate, you can assume that it's activating.
I can give myself a little window.
You give yourself
So
a
we
little
can
window
see
and
it.
see that it's activating, or that it's illuminated.
I can do that for a minute.
I think we have to go find the other orb.
If there's another orb.
Half of the party has to stay here in case something attacks.
That's why I did it for a minute.
Yeah, no.
Do you have to be able
We
to
can
see
run.
the spot?
It. Within 30 feet of you.
Yeah, so you have to stay within 30 feet of it?
I would have to stay within 30 feet.
Yeah,
You're the
to
fastest
briefly
mover anyway.
control elemental forces.
Uh-huh.
What if we just cover it with normal dirt so that it stays illuminated?
I mean, it's
If
a
it
sphere,
stays
it's going to
illuminated,
the
we stay
dirt will slide off.
Well, not if you put it like on the very top. There's gonna be some that stays. Gravity.
Gravity is why it would fall off.
Or we could like pile up dirt and get it to keep touching it.
I don't think there is enough. It's not sandy.
Yeah, like you guys are like you're picking up like dirt, but it's mostly like shaved off pieces of rock.
What a rock,
Dirt is a kind way to say it.
Would a rock work?
Okay,
Again,
if I can do crude forms for a minute and it's a foot, eventually I can get enough rock to just stack to the thing.
I mean, you can do that like infinitely, right? Like you don't have to. It just takes your action, so you can just like keep doing it while everybody else goes and finds the orb or another orb, or you can always come back to do it when you found more, or what, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Well, I'll start on it. Start doing that.
I'll start
Well,
in the opposite
so-
direction.
yeah, but after the minute, it's going to fall off anyway. Like it doesn't, like it's not. You're not gonna get it to a point where you're gonna keep Earth staying on
Okay.
top of it.
All right. Let's go look for another one.
I hope.
It's just funny to watch all the lines and squares get dragged across the map.
I have to, Berto. I have to wait for the lines to clear before I can move. I can't brain with all of those green lines at once.
Even though none of them
Is there
are
an
touching
orb?
your character at all.
They
there an
were.
orb?
They are when we're all bunched into one area.
But they're not right now.
Yeah, I was
That's
waiting
nice.
for them to go away.
I want a perception.
Okay, yeah, so when you come up to here, it gets increasingly like steamy and misty and makes it kind of hard to see. So
Yeah,
you
I can see
can
the
you can
steam
make
on
a
the
perception check. Yeah, you can see the steam on the map.
My passive is better.
Can I investigate instead of perception?
From
So
here,
I'm just
no.
looking at the walls.
From
Huh?
here, there's nothing on the walls near you. If you're trying to see across the lava, it would be a perception.
I threw it up on the chat so I can read it without having my character sheet up. You can't see.
Fuck.
Oh.
Nicola falls into the lava and dies. No, I'm kidding. It's still
But
been
we still
within the
have
hour.
water walk.
It's still been within the hour.
Well, I'm not much better.
It
So
does enough fire
Zeta,
damage
you're
to
able to see the
attack.
glint of what appears to be an orb on the far side of the steam.
Cool.
Balrus, you walk all the way around. You can make me a perception check too if you want. Leroy's kind of just waiting for people to tell him what to do.
How's that?
You can see what appears to be an orb across the steam over here, as well as another pathway that kind of divides off over here.
Interesting. Vice, you want to go take a look at that with your flying?
With your
Maybe
flying?
some cover.
Well, hold on, and I put away my sword and shield, and I get my crossbow out, and I'm like, all right, I got you covered. Let's go.
Tassel
Alright.
can go over there if
Hell, if you want, just
provide cover.
grab onto my shoulders and carry me. I don't know. I'm sure if you can. I'm kind of heavy, but
Yeah. Alright.
oh, grab
So-
a thing of dirt too.
A thing of dirt.
Hey,
Alright.
Leroy, you got any way to shift Earth at all to hit the orbs?
Does he?
I don't know. That's why Zeta's asking. You know, like
So it's
this,
right
and
here,
then Zeta
right?
does his thing with, like...
No, I know what I'm seeing if he's
Didn't
got it
Nicola
prepared.
earlier mention a spell that shifts Earth?
Yeah, it's more of a
Yeah.
does he have it prepared?
I don't know. It's not Zeta's
Technically, he's got Earth Tremor, but that would consume a spell slot.
act.
He does not have the erupting Earth that prepared.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last wild shape and wild shape into the. Wait, realistically, would this be a jump I could make?
20 feet with a 13 strength.
Yeah.
They could make that jump.
You could, or you could fall in the lava.
I have 20 strength. I can make that jump.
Yeah, Soul
Oh,
could make it.
cool.
She's asking about herself.
Yeah.
So you saying Soul can make it does nothing. It would
How do
be
I
a
set my
it would be a
flying?
decently high DC, but you could theoretically clear it. Yes, it would be an athletics or acrobatics check.
And we still have water walk, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, go ahead and make the roll. Vice, which way are you going? Because you can see the
I'm
two
going
paths that were pointed out. There's this one,
right up
and then
there.
there's one over here.
Right up there.
Okay,
How do I set my flying?
like that. You right click
Oh.
on your token in the bottom left corner. There's like a movement speed toggler,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and right now it's on a bird.
So that one. Gotcha.
It's on a burb.
Is there a way for me to set how high?
So you in the top left corner, there's like a 0 with a little caret up. You just change that 0
Oh.
to how high up you're flying.
Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll head over.
Fuck.
Oof.
Gotta
Hey,
love it.
Berto, if my last two rolls were nat ones, is that a double nat one?
No.
No.
Okay, so
I
you
mean,
get like
you need your
here,
dex.
and you're gonna take fire damage. I like how I rolled super low for Brittany, but max damage for Adam rolling.
So can I continue across, or does that stop me?
You can continue across. You will take more fire damage in the next space.
I'll do it anyway.
So just like before, you can click on your token and then right-click the damage and hit apply damage. That panther's pretty bloodied. It's gonna be kind of dangerous getting back. Okay, so yeah, Vice, there's definitely a crystalline orb there, similar to the other one that you guys have seen.
Okay.
So you guys have theoretically found 3 orbs.
Does the orb look any different up close?
It looks like the other orbs. It's almost like Birdo provisioned this so you guys have to split up.
I look over to Balrus and I shout,
Should we be activating them at the same time?
You're muted, Tony.
Hell if I know, but it's worth a shot.
Alright, well, I'll need to know when to start.
Oh.
You know what? Put your hand on it. Put the dirt on it. And just kind of keep it there for a minute.
Gotcha.
Vice just.
I'll do so.
Oh.
And I'm gonna run back 30 feet. Actually, a little bit, and be like, "Hey, you guys got your orbs?"
I will.
Yeah.
Zeta's gonna run to the other one.
Leroy's gonna look at Balrus and be like, "Need Leroy booming voice?"
Zeta's just gonna start doing it.
Not right now. Thank you, though, Leroy.
She's gonna unwild shape from her panther form
I was
because
gonna say, how are you gonna use dirt as a panther?
I was thinking of a way and I was like, no, it doesn't have much health left. She'd be
I
like,
didn't go into like a bird or something like that where you could have
I
just
can't.
picked up a rock.
She can't fly.
I can't fly.
Shit.
No flying speeds
A rat.
until level 8.
Well,
Whoever's punching, please mute.
I think that was more of that was somebody hitting their keyboard.
Oh, okay.
So you're going back into regular form, Brittany?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can undo that. Yeah.
Tell your keyboard to mute when it eats chips.
Okay.
No.
So,
what you got there?
what are we doing?
well, I have
Your
my
mom.
hand on some dirt. Oh, well, on the
Shouldn't
orb.
either.
Okay.
With the dirt.
Disgusting.
This is
I
the part
pick
where
up
we
a
realize-
rock in my hand.
and
It is very
smash
hot.
the orb.
You pick up some
Zeta-
rock in your hand. The orb's over here, by the way, Brittany.
Oh, okay.
So it's like up against the wall. There you go.
Zeta's doing the thing. Actually, well, Zeta's gonna stand a little away from the thing.
And
Yeah, there we go.
she's just gonna keep holding the rock there until something happens.
Yep.
Okay. Nothing. Nothing happens.
Because there's a
Well, she's just gonna keep holding it there, so it keeps activating until something happens.
I
However
have
long
an
it takes.
idea, and I run back, and I'm like, I'm gonna try and make a jump for this.
That's 20 feet. You can get a 10-foot head start and just do it.
All right.
That's just a really actually. I'm gonna have you make me a acrobatics check, Tony, because that 20 straight feet is like right along the side of a cliff face. You know what I'm saying? So like to kind of be able to jump in such a way that avoids the cliff face.
Just Prince of Persia it.
You're
That's why I'm having it be an acrobatics check.
Oh.
That's fine. You're good. You didn't need very high because you have the strength to make the jump on your own. So so you've made it across.
And I run over here, and I'm like, and I look around for an orb. Is there an orb?
No, there's a brain.
Not that you can
Like,
see.
fuck.
Not that you can see from where you're at. But it does look like the cliffside kind of wraps around.
Oh, goddamn. All right. Then I make another jump.
Okay. There's an orb over here.
Alrighty. And I grab some dirt for, like, I just kind of punch the wall for some dirt and
No.
just slap it on that motherfucker.
Alright, so you guys are all holding dirt on the 4 orbs at the same time. And you can hear a like a hissing sound of like almost like you would expect to hear when you like douse a fire with water. So Brittany immediately goes, "Ah, fuck, we destroyed their home."
Oh fuck.
But
Oh, no. Can we put it back?
I don't like the fact you stopped the music. I don't like
There
that.
was music.
The music didn't stop.
Yeah.
I've never heard any music.
You should look at the combat tracker, guys.
I actually went to the name of the song.
Yeah.
Concern?
Yeah.
Very concerned.
Birdo,
Yeah.
can I call this creepy music?
yes.
I'm not even getting any music this time. What the fuck?
So
Hey, Cross.
all of you, Vice, you would have to be here, by the way, for touching the orb.
Where?
I just moved you up 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's right by Leroy!
So all of you guys that are in these pathways see miniature portals kind of open up, and everybody next to a crystal orb sees a small little skittering creature that looks like a brain on 4 legs.
No.
Oh no!
Oh no.
And
Oh shit.
You might want to get back
Soul,
here.
what direction are you looking?
This
Me?
way.
Okay, no, Soul. Tazzle, you
Oh.
said you were watching to help them, so you know you.
Yeah.
I'm
So
looking- I'm
Soul,
looking
you
at-
would look and you would see what appears to be a tentacle-faced creature appear out of a portal that's blocking your exit, about 10 feet away from Leroy, and Leroy's already in like ready position, like ready to fucking go.
So let's all roll initiative.
Let's all roll initiative.
I'd like to use my advantage.
I
You
would
may
all,
use
I
your
would-
advantage.
Matter.
I would like to use my birthday advantage.
I got 2 2s.
Gross.
Someone knocked my dice and made it roll a 4.
Nah, that's just a physical
Oh.
representation of it.
I know.
Well, Zeta's gonna die.
Roll initiative. Rolling bad initiative does not inherently mean you're going to die.
It kind of
Yes,
does
it
when you're
does.
sitting right next to an intellect devourer.
Hey, Pink,
Oh.
it's not 20.
Yeah.
Did anybody else nat 20 before I reorganize? Oh, it doesn't matter because Pink's on top anyway. Okay.
Of course, my advantage doesn't do anything. Why would it?
Yeah, F to your advantage. I mean, one spawned literally on Balrus, so you know there's that.
Oh,
Okay.
there's one underneath me? Hold on.
Yeah.
I can't see it.
It's super tiny. Here, hold on. Let me see if it's because it's invisible. Did it not? Oh, it didn't track the invisibility. There it goes.
Oh, that's why. I was like, what the fuck?
All right. Belnov, you're first.
I wasn't ready to be first.
Belnov's like, I passed my turn because I'm too scared.
No. Hold on. I'm gonna move here. Wait. Here. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a line. Hold on. Which one's the line ruler? Cone? Token?
The one that has 2 arrows that says Ray template.
There we go. Can I, like, see the brain?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action summon my Shadow Blade. Oh. Spells. Shadow Blade. Cast spell. And I know I'm at disadvantage because I'm just too far away, but I'm gonna try to throw it at it because there's not much else I can do at this moment.
Okay. It's dim light, so you would technically be at neutral because you'd be at advantage, right?
Oh. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Alright, well, let's try it then.
That hits.
Eh?
Let me check its resistances real quick. Okay. It seems to take the full force of your damage.
Okay. How do I get this thing off of me? There we go.
All done?
Yeah. Get out of there.
Oh, I guess I need to hit begin combat. Alright. Then it's
Were you
Leroy's
yelling that
turn.
at me?
Yeah, I'm yelling that at you. Like, get out of there.
I kind of figured.
Leroy doesn't even alert.
He's gonna end up making noise though.
Maybe. Leroy's gonna he's gonna shout out. He kind of turns his head and sees that Tazel's not looking their direction. And he's going to make a deception check against you, Tazel, to get you to think he's coming to help you go help Vice. Because he's telling you, Tazel, hurry, go help Flying Man. And so I need an insight from you.
Okay.
And I guess my question is, would you naturally trust Leroy?
Yes, but no, and I'll explain that in a second.
Well, I need you to explain it now.
Okay, she would trust his word, but she wouldn't want to go after Vice because Vice can handle himself and can fly easily back and
He's
forth.
saying it in a way
So
that
she
he's
wouldn't
coming
want-
with you. Like he's deceiving you into thinking he is coming with you to help Vice. It's not he's
Then
not
no,
he's
because
not
She would speak up. She would say like, Vice won't need our help.
Why would she say that if so she just thinks he's going to stand by and do nothing? She has no indication.
No, but Vice can fly back and forth.
Yeah, my point
Her
is
reasoning is that
my point
it would
is
be a danger for them to go across to help Vice.
I'm not saying he's telling you to go help him. I'm saying I'm not saying he's telling you to go to him. He's telling you to focus your assistance on, like, use your blasts to help Vice kill those creatures.
Oh, okay, got you.
Basically, we're going to help Vice. Okay. You know something's up. It's up to you, but Leroy doesn't appear right behind you. But you know, so it's a matter of how much would Tazel trust that Leroy is coming to help if he's saying concentrate your efforts defending Vice.
Okay.
That's what it was
Then
going to be
there.
a whether or not you have disadvantage on the insight
Well,
roll.
can I
gotta go
see
back.
the
No, I
brains?
gotta
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then she'll attempt to attack the brains.
So
I
he is
will
going
target one.
in the meantime, he's
what do
going
I have?
to use sleight of hand to attack this thing. And that passes your passive perception. So he's gonna swing his glaive really quietly so Tazel won't know he's fighting something. And he is gonna miss. And it's Tazel's turn.
Okay.
He's like, I don't want Tazel anywhere near this thing.
Yeah, we'll move my hex over. Why not? Make it useful.
Oh,
We'll
I see
target-
it. Okay.
We'll target Dex.
Dexterity.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Not what I wanted to do.
Nice necrotic damage roll.
It's good.
Nice.
I thought
Is it still alive?
Ping, stop pinging everywhere. You're distracting me, please. Yes, it is still
Sorry,
alive.
I'm
It's
trying
bloody.
to click on dice.
That will still hit.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure you kill it. I think your minimum kills it. Yeah, it's dead. Okay. Anything else?
At all. No, she won't.
Okay. Which one of these guys? Oh, good. It's the one next to Leroy.
But can she turn around to be like, I love Lucas Leroy?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Especially after killing one, she'd be like, "Okay, where is he now?" And then be like, "Oh fuck, Leroy! You lied! You lied to me, you son of a bitch!"
Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's gonna turn around and she's gonna be like, Leroy!
You'd be like, Leroy, want Tazzle, stay back. This thing's gonna walk up to Leroy, which is gonna trigger Leroy's attack of opportunity. Because he does have those. And he hits. Okay. Alright, and it is going to initiate an intelligence contest with Leroy.
Hey, Oni, can you get me a cup of water while you're up?
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Wait, the brain hit him too? Fuck.
No, the brain doesn't have to hit him. It's an intelligence contest. It's a saving throw.
Bruh.
He just has to be smart.
He just has to be within close range of him. Target must succeed on a DC 12 or take psychic damage. Okay.
I thought Intellect Devours had to hit.
Maybe yours do.
Fuck.
Did he succeeded the save though?
They might have to hit to take over. I think he's doing psychic damage.
No, it's they have a claw attack that does slashing damage. But their what's it called attacks are all range based. Okay, it's this guy's turn. Which one is this one? By Brittany. Hey Brittany, I need you to make me a intelligence saving throw, please.
Woo.
Woo! At least that's what you're proficient in.
It is.
Not this Brittany.
That's 3 in a row, Birdo. That is
Brittany,
3 in a fucking
Brittany,
row.
I'm serious. Change your dice color.
That's what you're proficient in.
Okay, Brittany, you're gonna take 5 psychic damage.
Woo.
And I need to roll. What is your intelligence score?
A 14.
Not anymore, it's not.
No, you're fine. It has to roll equal or higher than your score. So you just take the damage, and then it's gonna try and claw attack you.
The equal part sucks.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good for me.
Does a 14 hit Nicola? No, right?
No.
Guys, it's Brittany's first non-incredibly squishy character.
Yeah.
And it
Birdo,
almost
how do I
died in one
dice
hit.
color? Is it in settings?
On the right, you right-click on your name, I think, and go to user config. Like right-click on your name in the players list.
No, that doesn't change my dice color. That just changes my.
You can go to
Oh,
settings and
then yeah,
configure
it's the dice
settings
so
and
nice
dice
settings.
So nice.
In the configure settings, yeah.
Brittany's dice have got sent to dice jail.
Yeah.
Brittany's dice got fucked.
Her D20 specifically went sent.
Yeah, you could
straight
just
to the Shadow
specifically
Realm.
change the D20 color.
Sure.
Okay, this guy's gonna move over here.
Oh.
And he is
You
going to
triggered
try
my
and,
trap card, Yugi.
He is going to try and tentacle the Leroy.
Tazogram. smells.
He is going to hit the Leroy with his tentacles.
I've seen enough hentai.
And Leroy is going to take some damage. And then Leroy is grappled and needs to make a intelligence saving throw, which he succeeds. Okay.
Whew.
Okay, Vice, you're up.
Concerned. Alright.
Yeah?
So I feel like it's a risky play to attack it directly, so I'm going to let's go. Would I have to disengage? It hasn't attacked me, right?
It has not attacked you. So if you leave, it
Okay.
would get an attack opportunity.
So I would have to disengage.
Yes.
Wait,
Or,
Well,
gotcha.
or you
I
could
mean-
just take the damage. But
They would-
it might not do the claw attack. It might do the other thing as part of it.
Can
Yeah.
he bonus action disengage
Yeah,
though?
he can.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'm going to, I guess, head over here. Still flying. Can I fly a little higher right now?
Leroy.
Can you fly? So you can fly upwards as you as you're like flying away, if that makes sense. And it's all part of the same movement.
like a diagonal.
Yeah, so
Gotcha.
you can fly upwards at like a diagonal speed to your movement speed.
Got you. So in that case, I'll just go up 10 more. One sec. Do I have to press enter?
I think so.
Yep. You're going up
Got you.
10 more or 5 more?
5 more, 5
Okay.
more. And I guess I'll take a shot at it just because.
Okay.
I mean,
Why not?
makes sense.
That hits.
Gotcha.
Okay. You do not get to apply your sneak damage though.
Yeah, there's nobody around there.
Okay. Anything else?
Alright. No, I'm gonna end turn.
All
Can I
right.
go to the bathroom real quick?
Soul, you're up.
Bonus action, I'm going to become giant. I'm going to become large.
Okay. Let me adjust your token there. Okay.
Okay. Now I'm going to try and get over here.
So close.
Okay, so I'm going to dash here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge, Birdo.
Okay.
Action surge. And then I'm going to attack.
Okay. Who are you attacking? Oh, I see.
Mind
You're targeted.
Flayer.
I see. It was
Yeah.
under Leroy's health bar.
Yeah. What? That was an 18.
That will
Dang.
miss.
Hang on.
And I'm going to attack again.
And I'm gonna swing. That hits.
Okay, hang on, I gotta...
You should be able to just click the damage on your giant smite too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a normal.
Okay.
I'm not gonna add anything else yet.
Once on each of your turns. Isn't this your last attack?
Yeah, I haven't done the damage yet.
Oh, okay.
It was the first, it's just the, and once, it has to be an attack that hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said I wasn't gonna add anything, so that's that.
I meant anything extra.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna use my fire thing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see.
Myself.
I see. Because I was just gonna say you could. There's a damage button on the giant smite, but you just added the d6. That's fine.
Yeah, I just added the d6, so I
Okay.
don't have to throw it up every time.
No, that's totally fair. Okay, 11 total damage. Oof, that was a pretty low damage roll.
I know.
Okay, anything else?
I ended my turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, well, this guy's gonna run up on you, Connor, and I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay, hopefully. Intelligence. Saving throw. Normal. 12?
No, that succeeds.
Woo!
So you will take 5. Oh, wait a minute. Target has succeeded. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess you don't take any damage. It's an all or nothing thing. But he's gonna try and slash at you.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You will take 7 slashing.
Minus.
Okay, Xavier.
Hey.
Hi, friend. I need you to make
Yeah.
me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Oh. You can't give just Xavier's giving disadvantage to the enemies.
It says that you can't use it on other players. It doesn't say players can't use it. It just says players can't use it on other players.
You know what? That's 100% true. It doesn't say that, so he'll have
Okay,
disadvantage
well-
on his attack roll, I guess.
Yeah, if that's what he makes, because.
So first you need to make an intelligence save. He does them both. They have multi-attack.
I know. I don't want to click it.
I don't want to. I'm scared to click it.
God. Just get it over with. Okay, we're fine.
You're fine. Okay, so then he's going
Oh,
to try and
God.
attack you.
I like
but
how
with
it's -1 plus 1.
he
I don't know why it's
misses.
like that.
He misses, Xavier. So you're all set. Balrus, you're up.
Because I have an intelligence of 9.
You're muted, Tony.
Oh, you
I'm
wanted a
gonna-
local protection.
Move here and try and attack this thing.
Okay. That's a nat 20.
Critical hit.
Oh, the brain should just die. It should just have an aneurysm right there.
It does not
Eviscerated.
just die. It is bloodied though.
And then,
That bloody brain.
yeah.
Aren't brains like always bloody? That's kind of their thing.
Oh no! What the
Oh.
fuck type of luck is that?
Make me
Impressive.
make me a D100, Tony.
What type of
God.
fucking bullshit is that?
Oh, just wait. Just wait. It could get worse.
You could roll 3 nat 1s in a row.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, you keep your weapon. You're fine.
You could have thrown your weapon into the lava.
Yeah.
That's magic.
would've
It would've been
You,
fine.
you go to
Maybe.
swing it back.
Oh.
Yeah, but it would still sink into the lava. Your weapon doesn't have water walk on it.
Yeah.
Well, are we saying the
Lava is
lava's
viscous.
liquidy?
It would have taken a little bit of time for it to
Your
lip sync in.
sword was
Well-
so hot, though.
Well, I mean, technically, with your attack roll so high, you could like ricochet that weapon all the way down the corridor and hit Zeta.
It's a
Are you all done, Tony?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. This actually played out exactly how I thought it was going to.
Oh, really?
What?
Yeah.
How does
we would-
Does that feel good?
I kind of no more than I knew it would be Leroy either soloing or duoing the Flayer until the rest of you guys were able to finish your tasks and get back to him.
Yeah.
I thought it would be Tazzle with Leroy and not Soul. Is the only difference.
Yeah.
All right, Nicola, you're up.
Don't worry, Taz will be there in a minute.
I don't see me being able to cross this lava in a good amount of time, so I'm just gonna try to kill this.
Yeah, you can always kill it and then try and jump after.
Yeah.
Makes athletic check, starts sinking into lava.
And then also a brain while you're sinking.
I don't. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam.
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 Moonbeam. You should be able to place out the. There you go.
Yeah.
Moonbeam.
I'm not in that, right? Because it's just a 5
No,
foot
it's just it's the 5-foot
Yeah.
cube. I think technically it's because it's supposed to be, if you put it in the center of the square, 5 feet in every direction would technically put it outward a little bit.
That's true.
But we've
It's
been
just
doing it the way we've been doing it, so I'm just gonna leave it that way.
Okay.
We can discuss if you want to do it, if you want to have it affect like this after the session.
I wouldn't. I like having a spell I can use right in front of me without it hitting me.
It does say radius though. Now that I realize it.
Yeah, that's why I noticed it too. After I didn't think about it until it placed the measured template down.
Yeah. Huh.
Anything else, Brittany?
Oh, I can cast it with a 3rd level spell slot.
Could.
You perhaps can indeed.
I'm gonna say that's casted at 3rd level.
Okay.
It just changes the damage.
Yeah, you'll just have to throw it up again because the damage will be different on this one.
I don't want it to hit me. So I'm just gonna sit here and hope my moonbeam can kill it.
Okay.
Enter.
Zeta. Zeta's like, you know what I'm doing, boyo. Yeah, that hits. It's bloodied. That hits.
Oh, thank God.
It's dead.
It's dead? Thank God. Let me stop targeting it real quick. Alright, that was 55. Still can't see anything, so that's not great. So I will Step of the Wind. Oh shit. Zeta sees it now and goes, oh.
That's not the thing I was thinking about!
Zeta's not seen a Mind Flayer.
Yeah, that's what I was like, that's not the thing I was thinking about!
Zeta was thinking about the brains!
Yeah!
But definitely not, you know, that.
Alright, all done?
No, hold
Okay.
on. I still got 15 feet left of movement. Zeta's gonna take cover actually a little bit. And I need to look at a thing real quick in my thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm done. Pretty sure. So I'll go in and end my turn while I look at the thing. Because I'm pretty sure what I want to do is take some action.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom, but I can still hear you also.
Okay. Is this guy's turn, and he's gonna come out and be like, ah! But that's pretty much all he can do. You just hear him go, feed!
Sucks to suck.
Jump in the lava!
Alright, Beldov, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna... First, I'm gonna use a bonus action to summon the Shadow Blade back to my hand.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking throw it at this guy again.
Rip Nicola's Moonbeam.
I mean, you can move it. Also, I don't wanna... Fucking... Wapow.
Fucking Wapow. Yeah, that hits. It's
How's it
dead.
looking? Oh, it's dead? Nice.
I love the little skulls on the tiny guys. So it's like a little tiny skull
Yeah.
on the dead. Alright, anything else?
No, but I am gonna DM you something real quick.
Okay. Then that would make it Leroy's turn. And Leroy's feeling a little bit of anger, so he's gonna enter a rage. So that will make him resistant to all the things. And then he is going to attack. He is going to attack the little guy. I don't think I can. He's going to attack that guy. And he's going to hit. And he's going to kill it. Okay. That would be his turn. Tazzle, you're up.
Alright. So, Tazzle's gonna move forward feet. Then she's going to Hexblade Curse the Mind Flayer. And then...
Wait, is the brain in front of me dead?
Yes.
I threw
I'm
my
going-
sword at it.
I'm going to drop my concentration on my Hex. And instead, cast Hunger of Hadar.
Okay. So I need to make a saving throw with him.
Isn't Hunger of Hadar an area, so would it affect Leroy? Oh, I see where you put it. Never mind, I'm dumb.
And the brain.
And the brain. Does he have... He does have advantage, okay. Okay, and then the brain. Go ahead and throw out your damage, Lex.
And then, proficiency bonus is 3 at the moment.
Doesn't that...
You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target.
Okay,
The
that's
bonus
right.
equals your proficiency.
It doesn't affect the brain, is what I was getting for.
Oh, yeah.
Just the... Okay. So 3 minus 3. Okay.
Yeah.
The little brain dude is bloodied.
Okay.
Nice.
All done?
Yeah, that's all. I'm all done.
Okay.
Do
And
Mind
how does
Flayers have
that...
blind sense?
You don't know.
It's any creature that starts its turn in the area takes the damage.
Well, I was reading Hunger of Hadar and it just says
And they are
there's
blinded.
no way.
And they can be blinded.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Mind Flayer is immune to that.
That's why I asked.
Okay, he is blinded.
Nice.
And just for dramatic effect too, like as she casts it, she's just like, "You leave Leroy alone."
So he's gonna move over, but he has to take the save, right?
He steps on the brain, killing it.
He's gonna take that damage again.
Alright.
Oh, I guess you can... Just in case it's more. Okay, yeah. Let me apply the
And then
healing,
agree.
and then apply the damage. And then 3. Okay, I think he's bloodied now? Yes. Okay, he is going to exude... He begins to twirl as he's in his blindness. You can see it, you can hear him kind of screech as he begins to twirl his tentacles and just juts a cone in the direction that he knows everybody was. So that would be Soul, Leroy, and Tazzle. I need you all... I need you all to make me intelligence saving throws, please.
That's alright.
Did you see it roll off the 20, Bird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
I knew that was gonna be my first nat one.
I like the glass shattering look though.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Hey, at least it's just for, whatever cone he just did.
Oh yeah, just for that.
Yeah, just for that.
Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, Leroy actually succeeded.
Okay, you smile. So I'm like, either
No, I was smiling. I was smiling in general. Like I've been smiling since Lex rolled the nat 1, and I went, oh. Okay. So the base damage is 26 psychic.
Okay.
So Connor, you will
Maybe
take
39.
26. Lex, you will take 52.
Oh, I'm out.
Connor, you are also stunned.
So he's not cursed anymore. And the hunger of Hadar is gone.
Yeah. And then Leroy succeeded. Okay, so each creature in the area must succeed a creature, and you're stunned for a minute, Connor. So let me put on stun. Not
Just
frightened.
flat out for a minute, or can I?
You
save
get to save every turn.
Okay. Phew.
Okay.
Wait, isn't it? Oh wait, never mind. It is.
And then Leroy will take 13. Play half damage.
Zeta's just watching this happen.
Yeah, Zeta, you just watched like Tazzle go down.
No, I don't see Tazzle.
Oh, you don't see Tazzle. Okay,
I
you,
don't-
You
I don't-
watch
I do
Soul.
not know.
You watch Soul like Carper.
You would see that Tazzle's magic disappeared.
That's true. You would see the
Oh,
magic.
yep. I've seen Tazzle cast that spell.
I was gonna say, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Uh-oh.
The question is, he's not blinded anymore because it was specifically from being in the area that made him blinded.
And it's
Mhm.
gone now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He also casted a spell.
He didn't cast a spell.
Damn it! I really
did,
wanted
the
it to be a spell.
The cone's not a spell.
Apparently, it's not a spell.
Oh,
Nope.
dang.
Why did you want it to be a spell?
Because I wanted him to not be able to do anything else.
Oh no, but he is done though.
Oh. Whew.
Yeah, it's Vice's turn. No, it's an action-based ability.
Would
I
I
never
have
know.
heard whatever happened down there? Because I'm facing the other way.
Technically no, because it's energy. It's not. It doesn't make a noise.
Oh. That's concerning. Because if there was a noise, I would have looked
Yeah,
back.
no,
but I was
the
still
effect
focusing
doesn't
on this
make a
guy.
noise.
Yikes. Dang.
Yeah, it's an innate Mind Flayer ability, so they can just use it as their action, and it has a recharge.
Gotcha. Because Vice's
Oh,
attention was still on the brain.
We love recharges.
I don't roll constantly like Connor does.
Gotcha. Well,
I hate recharges.
So you're shooting the small dude.
unfortunately, I gotta stay immersed.
I think.
Yep, that hits.
At least you hit it.
Yeah. I kind of want to go help you though.
Oh.
Minimum damage.
Oh yeah.
He's not dead.
Bastard. Well, he can't reach me anyway.
No, he can't.
That's true.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Alright. Soul, you are stunned, so you can do nothing except make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Hey!
You are no longer stunned, sir, but your turn is over.
And now it's the Brune.
And now it is the brain, who's chilling underneath the Mind Flayer. Okay, he is going to... You're kind of the big one. He's going to claw at Leroy. And then he will try to devour your intellect, Connor. He misses Leroy. Connor, I need an intelligence saving throw again.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I think you need to change your dye color.
Okay.
Fine.
You'll take 25 psychic damage.
It's fine.
And what's your intelligence score?
18.
Is the
18?
intelligence thing part of the
Yeah.
attack?
It's 18.
Yes, the intelligence thing is part of the attack.
Okay.
Okay, you're fine on that part.
It would have to roll max dice, so that's
Yeah, exactly. So the way it works, because I don't care if you know this, is that if it fails the save, it takes the damage and the roll 3d6. And if the 3d6 amount to either equal to or more than your intelligence score, then your intelligence
Okay.
drops to 0 and you're stunned.
So that's probably not gonna happen.
Decent
That's
chance that doesn't happen to you. Although you are super bloodied, so
Hey, where does the thing?
I did say super bloodied. Balrus, you're up.
You're muted.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this.
Yeah, that hits. I'm pretty sure your minimum kills it too, but I'm not sure. It does in fact.
We'll
kill
find
it.
out. Alright,
Where is
and
it on this
then...
list?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I was finding it weird that I
It
hadn't
didn't even
attacked
have
yet.
it didn't have a turn either. Well, you know, it's
Oh,
dead.
yeah.
Oh
Birdo
no.
forgets.
Woe is me. Birdo did forget some. Technically, that was a Foundry glitch because it was underneath Tony's token. But yeah, you can count that as Birdo forgets something.
Look, it was just that particularly brain. It was just chilling there. It was like.
That's what it
Yeah.
gets. That's what it gets for spawning under his legs, right? Like that's.
Yeah.
You know what? It spawned and he immediately squished it, and it was like.
I squished it with my ass.
How did
Oh,
you how
God,
did you
what the
move,
hell?
Tony?
I moved from here to here.
That's
I-
10 feet.
That's 30 feet.
That's not 10 in
Oh.
a straight line though. He would have to do so. He'd have to go this way
Oh,
and then this way. Okay, you're still fine. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Scaring me.
Okay. All right. All done, Tony.
yes, I will enter.
Nicola.
Woo.
So the thing in front of
So-
you's dead.
Yeah, so for the first time, I'm going to attempt to wild shape with the I'm at a wild shape table.
Okay.
I'm
boy.
going to try for a panther. So then I roll a D100. Where's the dice?
Beneath
Like if I
your
just want to roll
beneath
dice.
chat.
Gotcha.
I had posted this somewhere.
It is in my character sheet in my biography tab.
Okay.
I
'Cause
put like wild shape.
I had it
table.
in roll 20 and forgot to carry it over. Cool.
Okay. That's good. I get my chosen creature, which is a panther.
Yep.
Oh, that is good. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then a D4 for time. No, not 2D4. 1D4.
Yeah, there's still a good chance that she's able to get the creature she wants.
At will action. That's probably the best combination you can get.
So you just got to do it for free?
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
At will is an action. I can demorph. I'm not stuck as a panther.
Yeah, so it's not at will that she can transform back and forth. It's
Oh,
it's
go
so the
out,
the
out,
D4 is how long it lasts if she has control over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at
Yeah.
will as an action means basically up to her normal time and then or whatever she wants to transform back. But there was a chance that she would have no choice but to stay in that form for 2
Or I think
hours
3
or
hours
whatever.
is the longest.
I think it's 2.
Or until you got dropped out of it by HP?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, it's
that's
not
good.
it's not like if she's still in panther form for 2 hours and she just falls unconscious like that. Unless
You are dead.
unless
Wait.
Could add options for that.
I was gonna say that would be an interesting concept of if you get stuck in a wild shape form for 2 hours and you
It
drop to
becomes two
0,
polymorph.
then you just stay unconscious, taking death saves as that animal. Anyway, go ahead, Brittany.
Oh, that's spicy.
That's spicy but cool at the same time. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's a good wild magic thing. I think okay.
Yeah.
I think I might change it to a D6 and add a couple more options.
Athletics. Normal. Fuck.
Okay. Well, you make it to like here.
Yeah.
Wait, don't panthers have a climb?
Yeah.
They do have a climb speed.
You could literally just climb along the wall, Brittany.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Meow.
And I think you
Man,
still
oh
have
man,
movement
do
after
you
that,
love
don't you?
being a kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was only 30.
30. I got 20 more. Unless I want to sprint. And I can use an action to move my moonbeam 60 feet in any direction.
Didn't you use your action to wild shape?
Oh yeah, action is wild shape.
Yeah.
You are correct. So I can't sprint. So yep, this is it.
Also, Brittany, the ability to move your moonbeam as a bonus action instead of an action might be a magic item you might consider requesting it.
Oh,
at
that's
some point.
true.
Since you use moonbeam so much, you know?
The ring of moonbeam.
The ring of moonbeam moving.
The ring of moonbeam. All right.
I don't
my
even
turn.
know that I would. I don't even know that I would make that an attunement item. It would just be like, cause that'd be such an underwhelming item to have to attune to. This one specific spell could be moved as a bonus action instead of an action.
Woo!
All right.
Maybe if it let you do certain
Zeta, yeah, you're
spells
up.
as bonus actions instead of just one, but yeah.
Sup?
Hi, friend.
I don't know what's up with this guy. I don't know what's up with this guy, but he's looking a little bit like a dude I want to kill.
Is he?
Yeah, but first
I don't
I'm
think
going
you want
after
to kill
the
him that
brain.
much.
Yeah, I'm going after the brain first, though.
Squish the brain.
Where is that brain? There it is. Okay.
Hopefully dead.
Dang, Nicola.
It is in fact dead.
Yay.
I'm not that far away from you. It's like 10 feet.
And you killed her target.
Yeah, I saved her.
Yeah. But she
All right.
transformed into a
It is
panther
dead.
All right. Nice. All right, time for Mr. Mind Flayer. 16. That hits. I'd also like the stunning strike. So he needs to make a
16.
con
That
save.
hits. Okay. That does hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Yep,
And it needs to make
sorry.
a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let me throw up the stunning strike so I can use consume resource. There we go.
He nat 20s.
You're a bitch. It's fine. It's fine because I'm going to flurry of blows.
Oh, I need to roll. Hold on, I need to take the damage off of him.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna click it again. All right, flurry of blows, baby.
That
19
hits.
hit.
Yep.
Great. I'd like to try and stunning strike one more time with my last key point.
Okay. Roll your
And, let
damage.
me- yes, I'm going to.
I don't fucking believe this. He nat 20'd again.
You're a bitch.
Look, I'll fucking show them both. Look, there's both of them.
That's an 18 hit.
He does take this damage though, so let me do that. Yes.
Cool. Minimum. Oh well.
Play damage. Okay.
All right.
You would also now see that Tazzle is on the ground. Are you all done?
Leroy, help Tazzle. I've got this.
Leroy goes, duh.
Was it duh at the help Tazzle or
Yeah.
the I can handle this?
No, with the help Tazzle.
He doesn't think you can handle this.
And he actually says it like because he's still raging, so he's like, duh. All right, you all done?
Smiles at Leroy. There's still a brain.
He says it in a way of like Tazzle's all that matters out of any of you to me, so of course I'm gonna help her. Let's see. This brain is really. He's gonna try and parkour off this fucking wall.
Parkour to the lava! Parkour to the lava!
He's gonna try. He's gonna try. He's gonna try.
They can't have that much strength or dex.
That's why he's gonna try, and he fails absolutely miserably. You see him hit the lava, Vice, and he's just like, you can hear in your mind, Vice, because he speaks telepathically.
I love how it cut all of your sounds
Yeah, I
out.
love how
Damn.
this one
You completely
that all
cut out.
but we can
Damn.
understand
You know what the
it.
best part? You know what the best part is though? The YouTube video picks up all of that.
I'll go back and listen. I'm just gonna be thinking to myself.
All right, Belnov, it is your turn.
I'm just glad it happened.
I figured eventually it would happen.
I mean, it was either that or sit there and get killed by this crossbowman. Like,
It was a valiant effort.
I mean,
Yeah.
I respect it.
it was what is the song? The Chariot song? The dun 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 dun.
Yeah.
And it gets like halfway. It like gets halfway along the wall. Like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it,
Yeah.
and then falls.
yeah.
All right, Pink.
So I dash to there. I'm gonna bonus action call my Shadow Blade back to me because I almost forgot, and it's still over there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna chuck it again.
And then I'm gonna action surge and chuck it again.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, hold on. I have to actually check and make sure it is within range.
60
I just
feet?
wanted
Yeah,
to
it
do
is.
that.
It is.
Yeah.
All this fighting going on, and you guys forgot that you destroyed the Mephit's home.
Oh, I didn't forget.
I haven't forgotten.
Well,
Yeah, that
Do I
hits.
hit him?
Wait, you have?
Wait,
Oh
we
yeah,
have-
that hits.
we have the perfect scapegoat.
The Mind Flayer did it.
The Mind Flayer did
The
it.
mind flayer
Nice
did it.
minimum fucking damage, Pink. But Pink, oh my god,
And it was just it's a psychic.
no. So, Belnov is like, Pink, how do you want to do this, man?
I just, well, first I wish I had summoned the sword beforehand, but I imagine he just comes like sprinting out of the tunnel and just like full force chucks his sword at him, and it just like bounces off.
No, it doesn't
It
bounce
stumps his
off. It
big
kills
toe.
him. You
Kills him?
Yeah. So Belnov comes running out. He's like, "Hey, fucker!" and throws the sword, and it like horizontally spins. It makes like buzzsaw kind of thing, and just slices his head off.
Nice.
And he's dead.
Told you we could handle it.
Belnov is, since Leroy was next in initiative, he's gonna walk over and he's gonna heal Tazzle.
Oh my god, that was fucking amazing. The only way that would have been cooler is if I was riding on Neil to get there faster.
Oh, like on the fan. Yeah.
Comes in charging on a
I-
panther down
I
the hallway.
I can't believe I got it to 2 damage. I'm
24
so
hit points
upset.
of healing.
Okay.
And if
I had done
nobody, as everybody's spending their turns gathering up, he's going to heal you
Oh,
again.
oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, here, let me reveal this, Lex, in case that makes it easier.
Oh, Berta, would I have time to use second wind?
Yes,
Reveal what, Berto?
the healing, so that you can do the right click thing. But it looks like you already did
Oh.
the other thing. So, because he's gonna heal you again.
How do I mark that I did the action surge? I know there's like a spot
You click
for
on
it.
the D20 next to action surge.
Tazzle is also like very
there you go.
embarrassed, by the way.
So another 23 healing, Lex.
Birdo, my panther can't see. Do panthers not have night vision?
No, but
No.
you do. So hold on. It should have carried it over for you, based on unless we didn't have those settings checked for you. But there you go.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna use an
Shit.
action to regain key points equal to a roll of my martial arts die, which I think is a D6.
Yep. Is that an ability you have?
It's the Dragonhide belt. I'm so upset.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
a one. Cool. I get 1 key point back.
Leroy. So as Leroy is healing Tazzle, he's like holding her, like very,
Aw.
very like very, very like emotionally and like like as though nothing else means more to him. And he's like constantly just healing Tazzle until she wakes up.
Just kiss already.
Aww.
And when she does, he's like, Tazzle okay?
Tazzle's okay. And she just looks very embarrassed.
He does the forehead thing and he goes, Leroy afraid he lose Tazzle.
Oh, are we out of initiative? Can I move
Yes.
myself closer?
Yeah, can I move over there?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sorry. That's
Yeah, I'd
that
like to
was
investigate the body.
That's what he was doing as you guys were getting closer and moving.
I am
over and
assuming a minute's going to pass before we move to the next room. for
Yes.
now.
I'm gonna be like, why is he so big?
But I don't think an hour will pass, so I'll still have my 3rd level moonbeam
Nice.
Yeah.
before next room.
Is everyone okay? We fought some weird brain-legged thingy. I think
I
it was the
warned
brains
you.
you were talking about.
Yes.
Is Leroy okay?
Leroy okay. Xavier, make me an
Wait, why-
investigation check.
Berto, why is my moonbeam gone?
I don't know,
I'm not good at these.
but
I'm
you
not
can
good
just
at
place
these,
it out
so-
when we need it.
Okay.
I can't. I was mostly wanting to help someone investigate, but you said to do it, so you know.
Nobody else said they were investigating you. So
I I'll investigate.
Please do, because I'd rather you roll it than me.
I'd say I have advantage already.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That's cool. You do it then. I'm
Where's
just
the
here
body?
for the ride.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigate with the panther.
Oh, yeah.
With the
Just
panther.
moving my claws around.
That's
you know.
you have advantage
Use
on
your kitty eyes.
perception checks. Where'd the investigation come from? With
No, I thought it was investigation and insight.
You
I
said
thought it was 2
to roll-
eyes.
You said to roll investigation.
Is that a druid thing that you have?
It's hang on, my
Oh, it's your moon druid thing.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I was thinking I thought you were talking about the panther's ability to have advantage on perception checks.
Yeah, you didn't know?
Berto, it's like getting rid of all my stuff whenever I wild shape. Like I can't see my
in the players
My
in the actors
abilities.
list. In the actors list, you should be able to click on your character still.
Okay. Because I keep forgetting if it is investigation or if it is perception.
I think you're right. I think it's investigation.
I just want to double check. Features. Blessing of the Moonweaver. Nope, not that one. That one's the spells.
Incisive sense. Advantage on investigation and insight checks.
Okay, yeah, it's the 2 eyes. So investigation, advantage. Please don't double not one. Fuck.
Why fuck?
You got a
rolled pretty
10.
good.
So that's not pretty good. Not with advantage.
So, looking around inside the creature, you don't really find anything of note. He's got a breastplate. It's got a breastplate on, and you see inside its mouth it has what looks to be a projection sight for like a pertussis of some sort. That it
What is a
probably used to.
pertussis?
Think like a giant spike that it can eject out of its mouth and shove into a creature's brain to suck it out of
I'd
its
rather
skull.
not think about that.
Well, you asked. So yeah, it's got the breastplate. It doesn't seem to have much more on it.
Nice.
I'll shrug.
But
Breastplate. Anyone wants arm?
but yeah, no, that's it.
So we all agree to tell the Mephits that the Mind Flayer did this and we killed it, right?
We're gonna have to be real.
I'm gonna shake
We're
my
gonna
head
have to be
yes.
Real persuasive.
You're going to shake your head yes. Ah, yes.
Technically, nodding is still kind of shaking.
And
Just
Nicola, you're
shaking
kind of
vertically.
the only one who can talk to the Mephits, so
Are we going back right now to talk to the Mephits?
I mean,
Do we have to
She
go back
wouldn't say
that
that
way?
in character, but like, because she can't speak right now.
Do we have to go back that way?
Yes,
yeah.
Okay.
that is the way back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, then she's gonna at will untransform from wild shape.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna pull you over. It'll automatically give you your token back anyway, Brittany.
Okay.
And let's hope we can, you know.
Yeah.
This room, lower, no lava. Huh.
You know, maybe it just killed all of them.
Secret boss fight.
It did not, in fact, kill all of them.
Okay, Pink's camera is not working, so I'm gonna count that as a.
No, you can't. That's my camera, not Discord.
Yeah, that is
you're
Pink, that is Pink's camera.
Camera freeze.
Pink
Yeah, you
camera
have a
freeze
camera
is
freeze
one
now.
of the options, though, Pink.
Oh. Yeah.
Bingo.
It's not Discord does it dumb, but it's.
I might have one too with that as well. I'm not entirely sure.
Damn it,
Okay.
I just need somebody to die.
I can't believe.
Wait, to
I can't
die?
believe
I don't
I
have
can't
one
believe
on there
it
that
was on
somebody
a-
dies.
Well, death save roll, like,
Oh.
go down.
Oh, I can't believe it was on a scale of 2 to max HP instead of 1.
Yeah, to be fair, I didn't have to make a death save.
Neither did Tony earlier. You guys got on top of it pretty quick. Yeah, so you guys come back into the same room that you left from, and you can see down the pathway that the lava has been cleared, and it looks like it has been almost like created a layer of rock over it. And you see a bunch of steam little mephits floating around now.
Maybe they like being made of steam.
And,
They're not dead.
You're not in initiative, guys.
Oh.
They're, well,
I'm
they're
going
not dead.
I'm gonna go back upstairs and try to talk to the queen, the king bee, or what?
The
king
bee.
The king bee.
Is it possible to help with persuasion?
I mean, as long as you're gonna talk to him with her, yeah.
Oh, so I guess there'd be like a translation back and forth if I did that, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I can try.
So
see, it looks fine.
They look a little bit different now, Brittany.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, Cole Mephits. Here, let me show you the new token work.
Our two worst enemies, intellect devourers and methods.
And he threw them both together.
I mean,
Well,
technically, I had in the
we
Nexus
kind of
too.
fucked up the
Yeah,
Mind Flayer.
you guys did solid work, and I knew you
Yeah.
would.
I was teasing.
But that's
How
also
much
why
XP
that's also why Leroy was down there, because
Leon!
Leroy is a decently higher level than you guys, so his thing was to tank everything until you guys got there.
How much HP did it have?
Enough.
Because it didn't seem like it had a whole lot.
Well, it's because it was a horde boss, right? It had all the intellect devourers.
Okay. And then I came in and
You
just
guys,
did like 40
yeah,
damage.
you guys also like just happened to like wipe the intellect devourers out pretty quick, and then have a lot of movement speed to get down to help. So.
And
We,
not get
just,
fucked
you
by
know,
the intellect devourers.
Fucked up.
Yeah, and you guys did a really good job succeeding your intelligence saves. Like that's really
scared.
That's really what it was you guys did a really good job succeeding your intelligence saves, and then the ones that failed, they didn't get stunned.
I was so scared.
We didn't fail our intelligence saves, unlike a certain large amount of party members.
Hi.
Hi.
That's me.
That's me. And me. I did
That's
it
me,
twice.
and me, and me, and me, and me. All 5 of my characters. So when you, Nicola, when you approach, it's now a creature made out of like steam and air and hot air, that's before you instead, and it's surrounded by a bunch of steamy guys too, and it looks at you, and it goes, "You changed our home."
I'm sorry, that wasn't our intention. There were these brain things that you warned us about. They overwhelmed us. A few of us almost went down.
The big old guy was thrashing around. It was crazy.
Vice is just like making all these like, yeah. Make me a persuasion check, and sure, I'll let Vice's interactions. Actually, Vice, before you make the persuasion check, Vice, make me a performance check.
Okay, performance.
Let's see how well you're able to transpose your message across without being able to talk to him. Brittany, make me a straight persuasion check, please.
Okay.
We might have to fight some Steam methods.
I really
See, I've
hope
been rolling
not.
like shit.
Fuck! TPK to the methods! Woohoo!
No. It's not a TPK to the methods.
I don't even know what the roll is. I'm not in there.
He looks at you and goes, "We kind of like New Home."
Oh! Phew!
He goes, "More airy."
Shilda, I'm glad you like it. But like we said, it wasn't our intention to change it, so sorry for any inconveniences.
This our home. As long as we live here,
This
no
is their
worries.
home. We must leave. This is their home.
We must go. This is their
We
home.
must go. This is their home.
Maybe go through the door to leave your home. Leave you guys be in peace.
Yes.
Here goes Streamworld Beholder blanket.
She's gonna bow again and goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Get out of here.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Let's go.
Running around at the speed of sound.
Morty.
Right.
Morty, just leave him alone, Morty. Let's go.
Okay, so you
We're-
guys are going to be able to
We're
go
good
through.
to go.
Nice.
They'll let you guys pass through the doorway over here, and
Wee. I find that the characters just floating across the screen really amusing.
when you guys go through the doorway, on the other side, you're met by a battalion of dwarven soldiers,
Oh, god damn it.
and they angrily lower weapons at you and say, "Halt!" And we're gonna be right back while I go get my dinner.
I'm gonna put my hands up and surrender. I mean no ill will.
I might.
I'll be right back.
I
Damn.
might.
Okay.
Fair
I'm
enough.
waiting in intense suspense.
Well.
Darn, there's a whole world down here.
Dang.
Wait, Brittany, don't you still look like an elf?
Oh shit.
Well, it's only the king. These guys probably might not care.
That's true. But they know that we came in with an elf now.
I got a
Damn.
plan.
I'm slowly
Is it
making
to make,
my
is
way
it to
toward
magically
the
make
true
yourself not look
resurrection.
like an elf anymore?
Nice.
Well, I still
I-
have Basil's hat, right?
Yeah, you do. I told Berto that I was gonna save up for a true res, and in the Woe world I was going to or no, Woe in Eighth Wish I was going to resurrect the original Elliot who died in Woe, so that there'd be two Elliots.
You could do it. Maybe.
And he'd be young too. I'm nowhere near a true res. It's not gonna
I'm
happen.
more than halfway to a true res.
Yeah,
only got
same. Sorry, go ahead.
I've only got 14,000 more to go.
Yeah, no, I'm at 7,000 something right now, and I keep the pterodactyls, so
Well, actually, you used to be the person with like the most points. Where'd they all go?
Yeah, and then Birdo introduced the pterodactyl reward, and actually, I used all of my points resurrecting people in the Nexus, and myself the very last time for the very last death.
Ah, nice. Wait, why does it say Wild Magic Surge you?
8th wish.
Oh, I thought Birdo was
Because he has one for Woe as well.
Right, I thought he was saying that it was disgusting.
The song sounds familiar. I'm wondering where I know it.
It's probably from like Final Fantasy VIII, but it's like a remake.
No,
of
it's
Final
not. It's not from 8.
9.
I know all of 8's music. It's not from 9 either.
10?
No, it's not Final
Just
Fantasy.
keep on going
come
down the.
It sounds
Final
more
Fantasy.
Zelda. It sounds more Zelda-y.
It might be from the game that he sent me the last time, where there was a song from. But it's got like a western-ish feel to it. Like, it actually makes me think of Firefly, but I know it's
What's Firefly?
a show.
Oh, I've heard that. Is that the
Show I had just recently introduced her to. And it's
No, not necessarily introduced me to it. You finally convinced me to watch it.
close enough.
I had known of its existence. I just refused to watch it because I didn't want to get invested in a show with only one season there because I knew I would love it and it happened anyways.
Hate when that happens.
I did a good job. Nope, Firefly has 1 season and a movie.
And a movie.
Firefly's so good though.
It really is.
Yeah, we're around like what, episode 11 right now?
Yeah, we're near the very end.
Our watch. I've never seen it, of course.
I need to find a copy of Serenity though, because as soon as we finish that, I need to show her Serenity.
But yeah,
Right.
this part in particular has a very western to it.
I don't know. It had 14 episodes and 3 of them didn't even air until after it got canceled.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's fine. They could have been scrapped episodes that they were gonna put in future episodes, if they fit, and then because it got canceled, they just put them in with the release.
Yeah, it says it went unreleased until later, which is probably also when the movie happened, because I remember.
And yeah, the movie did happen several years later, right?
Because I remember reading about
Several.
Firefly in the context of it was a series that ended early but got like continued later.
Oh, I forgot that we put on the. I didn't put on the be right back screen. Bad streamer is bad. Is everyone here? I know Lex was cooking, so I just want to make sure she's like still just cooking and
I'm
not
here.
actually gone.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well. So yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. That's gonna go over super well. Lex, would you like to roll on the Wild Magic Search table?
Oh man. Okay, hang on.
Bruh.
Birdo, I had.
Once I get in there after I wash my hands, because I just touched chicken.
Okay.
Birdo, I did have something planned.
Okay.
As like I see the dwarves, I'm going to walk around a corner somewhere, use the hat of transformation, and walk back.
Is that
Stealthy.
Make me a stealth check.
Okay.
Cause they're like right on the other side of the door.
I'm just gonna put my hand up because I can't say hands because I only have one.
I
So I
can.
can fucking roll. It's a 14.
Maybe they're too distracted with the guy that looks like an old piece of technology.
That's assuming
They
they even
might
know.
They might get too distracted by whatever fucking wild magic shenanigans.
So Lex, the Wild Search table, if you go to the rollable tables section of the like where the chat messages, combat encounters, blah blah blah, there's a rollable tables, and there's a Wild Search table on there.
There's nothing here.
It's probably only
Configure
available
ownership.
to roll.
Limited everybody. Now is it there?
I do
I
not have
don't know.
sufficient
Hang
permission
on,
to view the sheet.
Okay, configure ownership. Observer.
Now I can see it, and Lecture probably can see it too.
Okay, where do I go?
So the rollable tables. So like where there's chat, combat encounters, actors, one of those is rollable tables, and then there's a wild search table, and you should just be able to click roll. And it pops up what happens. For 1 minute, a random creature becomes invisible at the beginning of each round. The invisibility lasts indefinitely, only ending at the end of each round. A random creature for every round, every 6 seconds, one of you goes in and out of invisibility.
It could also be the dwarf, Berto.
It could also be the dwarves.
What happened?
So as you guys, yeah, this is definitely going to cause a little bit of distraction from their part of things. So as you guys open the door and they're like, halt! A surge of energy explodes from Tazzle. And Tazzle starts with the invisibility and she just vanishes. And the dwarves are like, magic user! And then like 6 seconds later another Tazzle becomes visible again and then one of the other dwarves disappears. And they're like, what's happening? Wild magic user! Wild magic user! And they get even more like defensive in stance as they all appear, or as they all kind of prepare
Tazzle
to
was not meaning to use magic.
Let's all calm down.
Everyone just
I'm a
relax.
human.
I'm a human! That's not sus at all!
Maybe just looks at Nicola and like, we've got to work on your form.
I don't know how humans do this thing.
One of the soldiers is like, dwarf, explain yourself! And they look at Bell. Throughout all of this, for a minute throughout all of this, random people are just turning invisible.
All we're trying to do is get to Eidos Navel, like we've been trying to do. What's with all this?
That dwarf is holding me hostage.
I count it as an act of aggression.
I would like reparations, please.
What do you mean, what's with all of this? We seal off our home to prevent outsiders and anybody coming in and bringing in the evil things that are in those caverns. We seal off our home, put extensive magic barriers. You guys not only break through the first seal, you come down and unlock our home and open it up to all sorts of intruders that you may have left behind or not seen. So what do you mean, what's all of this? Congratulations, you've reached Eidos Navel. Now tell me one reason why I shouldn't kill all of you right now.
We just killed a mind flayer.
Okay. That was perfectly situated and trapped behind our barrier that you've now opened. That's not a good enough reason. Try again.
I know that Bali is alive. One of the reasons we've come is to pass on this knowledge.
What the fuck did you just say?
Bali's alive, and I know she is. I don't know where she is, but I've been hoping to find her. I've received an encoded message that none of us have been able to translate.
They all seem a little bit more on edge, but then you hear a stand down, everybody, just stand down. And a dwarf kind of pushes his way through as everybody stops disappearing, and this dwarf looks almost pretty close to Belnov. Here, let me throw up
Yay.
Just
Nice.
looks older.
No, he's not wearing red. We're good.
He just he just looks older. And
Belnov looks relieved to see him.
he walks forward and the guards kind of drop their weapons to the side but still don't let you pass. And he walks up to Belnov and he goes, I told you not to come home.
I'm
What
sorry.
are you doing here?
Well, we've come for a couple of reasons. One is that I know that Bali's alive. And I want to pass on that message. But 2, we come for the temple.
Those things aren't that simple, Belle. You don't know what dangers you've brought just by coming home. We received word that you're wanted. You
Wanted?
Specifically.
What the hell did I do?
You fled the tower before your trials, Belle.
And? That warrants arresting me?
Yes, that's illegal! We may not, we dwarves may not always send people to the tower, but once you go to the tower, you stay there until you finish. And now you're wanted for desertion as an apostate.
But
Yeah.
I
Looks like
received
you're gonna have to save. It looks like you're gonna have to serve some time.
He kind of like lets out a heavy sigh. He goes, "This is really complicated, and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to hold you. That I'm gonna be able to hold you through this time."
What if he brought ancient dwarven technology like me?
Yeah, the others have kind of been like eyeing you very suspiciously. And he looks over, he goes, "What are you?"
I'm a warforged. And if you know any history, you should know what that means.
No.
Well, then.
The Warforged aren't from these dwarves.
Oh. Other dwarves. Of course it's other dwarves.
That's my opinion.
He looks at you and he goes, "Look, I'll do what I can, but you have to listen to me this time, Belle." Can you do that?
He looks concerned but doesn't respond.
He goes, "I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Otherwise, this is the last time I'm sticking my neck out for you." And he looks at the rest of the soldiers. He goes, "Let them pass. They're not going to use any further magic within the city walls." And he looks at the rest of the group. And he goes, "Magic is forbidden in Eidos Naval without express permission. Is that clear?"
Understood.
This is clear.
Yep.
Tazzle intends not to use magic.
And he goes, "And when you pass through our gates, a trace is put on you that will tell us exactly who is using the magic and where. So don't try anything funny."
Would I know if the Hat of Disguise counts as like a magic?
Technically it would, but you're not actively going to be using it, if that makes sense. Like, you've already used it.
Just don't take
But
it
it's
off
not
and put it
something
back.
like does it have like a time limit or anything like that that I would know of?
No.
Okay.
Just don't take it off and put it back on.
Damn. Unfortunately, this is a really bad time for this, but it looks like my camera's not coming back on for the night.
F.
Orange.
You can always try restarting Discord.
No, it's my camera.
I know, but if your camera's crapping out, restarting the app it's connected to might still help. Not guaranteed, but it might.
I'll give it a shot. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Brittany. The only thing is, the spell ends if you take the hat off. So you've got to do your trance in it. You've got to eat in it. You've got to do everything in that hat.
Okay. But I still get all my elf abilities, right? It's just visual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, Tazzle looks sad.
Looks sad. Oh.
Yeah.
To that end, Leroy looks at the group and goes, "Leroy not come with you."
Alright.
Tazzle, no.
Understood.
Be safe out there.
Goes, "Leroy, just go back to guarding entrance as long dogs do." And he walked.
Thank you for your help.
Leroy better be there.
It was a pleasure.
He walks over to Tazzle and goes, "You see Leroy on way out."
And no, it's still orange. I don't want to unplug it.
That's okay.
Because I'd have to dig my computer out.
No, that's okay.
May Harsinger be with you.
He looks over at Nikola and just kind of like nods, and then he taps his glaive, and then sheaths it behind his back. And he goes, "Okay, bye bye." And he's,
Bye,
Bye.
Leroy.
When's Leroy gone?
what?
When is Leroy like out of sight?
It takes a couple minutes because he's not a couple minutes, but he has to walk up past the Mephits into the stairs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, and then Zeta's gonna take off the fucking big like the piece of fucking...
Oh, the piece. The long dong.
Yeah, Tazzle watches after Leroy until Tazzle can't see Leroy anymore.
No.
And then she
Say
turns
that
her
you-
attention to the dwarves and what's going on.
Darn, I thought that looked really good on you.
Sadie, you might want to keep that like in your bag in case you need it later. Something tells me that's not the last time we'll see him.
If Leroy asks, it got misplaced.
No.
Well, you get some sort of strat port or something like that, you know?
No, we don't need that.
You are very
why not?
mistaken if you do not think Leroy would make you another.
Zeta don't care.
Zeta don't care.
So the soldiers kind of like look at Zeta kind of weirdly as he takes off his penis, and and they kind of separate and let you guys pass through with the person that Belnov seems to know leading the way, and then they close in behind you guys and face outward towards the doors and goes, "All right, boys, we need to clear them out." And you start to hear them marching off toward the direction of the Mephits.
Oh no!
Wait, don't kill the Mephits. They're friendly.
"Then you shouldn't have opened our doors," says the person leading you.
Can I like try to keep a Mephit in my pocket? I want to save
No,
one.
no, they're gone. You walked past them already.
Kill the Mephit.
Dwarves in your universe kind of suck.
I mean,
For defending their home when you guys breached all their security protocols?
For killing someone, like a group of things that weren't doing anything wrong. They were just living their life.
You don't know
Just
why they're
living
doing
their
what they're
life.
doing. They had to seal off their entire city because of the things that are on the way to and from.
Sounds
mean-
more like
And more.
xenophobic than anything else.
you can
No,
always just reseal it.
they'd have to pass through the Mephits to do that. Dwarves also aren't exactly the most diplomatic of individuals when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
And Vice is just gonna be wearing an expression of disgust the entire time he's down here.
Yeah, you know what his webcam's doing right now. Just eyes closed, blank fit, like.
Yeah, Rico, at least update the
Damn,
image to be
dwarf.
one of super disgust. God. Just update it to like a...
just transfer expressions all the time.
So as you guys are led through the kind of... It's like a gateway that kind of like winds into the city. The one in front of you goes, "By the way, I'm called Emrin, and in case you haven't figured it out, I am Belnov's older brother."
Ah.
It's a pleasure to meet you. She'll reach out her hand to shake it.
He kind of like stops and like looks down at your hand and then like looks back up at you and just like, no. You can see that it's not necessarily that he's trying to be rude. He is extremely concerned. And his mind is preoccupied and he doesn't care for the frivolities of introductions. He told you his name just so you would know it. He didn't ask you for yours or anything like that. He's focused on trying to keep everyone alive.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And so he leads you almost in silence out into the main city, like where the main city is, and you can see that it's tiered into three. The lower tier is almost like a common kind of gathering area. There's only one noticeable thing about the lowest tier, and that is that there appears to be a caved-in like cave entryway. Like it looks like there used to be an entryway there, and it's been caved in and collapsed in.
Oh my god, it's the hearth.
And then the next tier above that you can see, no, because there's no walls that separate these. There's just stairwells that go up. The next tier that you can see above that appears to be like a shop and like an inn, and there appears to be a lot of housing, but it's like singular doorways that stretch deep into the rock. So you don't see like houses out there. You see like a doorway that leads to a tunnel that housing would branch off of. And of course, Belnov already knows all of this. The tunnel system in Eidos Naval is expansive to house all the people in the city while still keeping a easily fortified and defensible front area. And then the top tier, you see just two doorways. One giant doorway that Bell would know is where the royal family sits, and then you see another kind of not giant and not. It's kind of hard, like you wouldn't notice if you weren't looking around and gazing around. Like you would probably walk right past it. Is a pretty ordinary door just into the side of the rock, and Belnov would know that this is where the Hall of Records is. This is where Bali worked for a time. This is like you would know all of that. And then on the far side of this first tier, there's another tunnelway that leads like elsewhere into the mountain range, and it's very heavily guarded. Like I'm talking, there's like 40 soldiers and barricades and like stuff like that blocking the entryway. And Emran goes, he goes, I don't know what all Bell has told you of home, but the inn's over there. You can make requests for reservations. There's probably got plenty of space since we don't exactly allow visitors right now. He goes, you can shop if you need to refill your goods and supplies. He goes, but I trust that your stay will be brief. And he goes, he goes, you mentioned wanting to go to the temple, Bell. That's not a thing that one just does anymore.
But it's important. I'd rather not discuss it out here, but we need to.
The music all of a sudden got a lot louder.
Is there any way that we could get there?
Because you'd have to take it up with the king. He goes, and I'm not sure the king wants to see you.
It's important enough for all of us to try anyway.
He goes, I need more information. Come home tonight, Bell, have dinner, and we'll talk further.
Okay.
He goes, until then, occupy yourselves with shopping or something. I'm gonna have to go report this and log it into the records. So I'll see you soon. Stay out of trouble.
Alright, I'm just gonna contemplate regicide.
No.
Probably not the best thing to do right now.
And he walks off. And he's walking off in a way where like his like normally you would see in a dwarven city, and Bell you would know this too. They're proud people. They heads held high, always focused on their mission, always focused on their next task. His head is down. He looks deeply contemplative and like upset and worried, and like he is not in a good headspace at the moment as he walks off. But you see him walk off, and he opens one of the doorways on the second tier and vanishes into one of the tunnelways.
Yeah. But I have a dumb out-of-character question, just so I can get everything straight.
Yep.
There was not this much hatred of magic when he left, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
No.
I wonder what happened.
Something with magic, probably.
Nothing good. Let's try and find a place to stay, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, Barrett's eating. I see.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was another shop. there was a second shop that was on the 3rd level, on the same level as the palace and the quarter or the records. And you can tell it was a shop, and there are some like strung, like what look to be like hanging kind of contraptions and like weird mechanisms and stuff like that from the outside of the shop, and all you see is, it's basically you see like a T with like a small little exponent 4 next to it, but the shop itself looks like run down.
Oh.
Well, I want to check that one out.
I also want to check that out.
Hello.
Yeah.
Tazzle just kind of like follows along.
I kind of go behind and like nudge Tazzle, like, "Hey, you doing all right?"
Tazzle will be fine.
All right.
Tazzle
I'm
just
looking at, like-
hopes Leroy will be there when we return.
Well,
You
damn
could always
right
use
will.
the scroll to check on him.
No.
Not in here, you can't.
Oh.
Also, Leroy can't exactly write back.
Yeah.
Get a nice dick pic.
Get a nice.
Excuse me,
dick
Tazzle
pic.
has to go take care of something.
Tazzle has needs to attend to very quickly.
We're just like, Tazzle, what are you doing? Tazzle has needs.
They are Bazanga's clan needs.
I'd be like, that's my girl.
Okay, so where's everyone going?
Belnov, honestly, is just kind of lost in thought at the moment, like apprehensive, I don't know the word, so he's just kind of going, he doesn't want to go off on his own right now. Everything feels weird.
Yeah. Especially because you're a wanted criminal.
Yeah, right?
That doesn't help.
Yeah, what's up with that? Crazy.
I don't
Oh,
know.
wait, I guess
Why
I
are
know
you want a
what's up with
criminal?
that.
Why did you
Zeta
leave
just-
the tower without doing your trials?
Oh,
Zeta just looks at Belnov first time.
what?
First
Uh,
time being an outlaw.
I left the tower because I didn't need to stay there. I'd received knowledge of Bali being alive, and I left to go and find her. I figured I knew enough. There was no reason for me to stay there any longer.
I'm
Well,
not blaming
if
you.
Apparently-
legally you have to,
apparently
that's
legally
enough
there's-
reason. But
So-
well, I'm not saying that like
It's
we've
okay,
all
Belle.
done bad things.
Tazzle doesn't understand human laws either.
I was saying that because Zeta's usually an outlaw.
I don't understand humans.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
say that while
We'll
looking
have-
like one.
We'll have to work on that.
You guys are talking as you're walking to a shop, and a dwarf like passes by as Nicola says, "I don't understand humans," and like stops, and then just keeps walking.
Yeah, wait.
Like what what did I just hear?
Like
I don't
what?
care.
You know, Tazzle just
You've
looks
never
like,
heard of adoption before?
What? Dwarves never question themselves,
I mean, I, as a human, don't understand human laws sometimes.
right?
So is everybody going to the same place? Are you guys splitting up between places? What are you guys doing?
I
We'll all
think
go
we're
to
all
the
going to check
same
out the
ones this
shop.
time.
I'm
Yeah.
not.
Church, need a church,
Oh,
shall
just
church,
kidding.
need church, and a church, and a church.
The T4?
The
Yeah.
T4.
Except for
who's-
whatever. Rico's
Mm.
doing something different.
Yeah. I
What are
wouldn't
you doing,
spend my
Rico?
gold in a dwarven shop.
I mean,
It's
you can still
ridiculous.
go and look.
Hell no, I don't want those garbage freaking dwarven pieces of shit.
Wow!
Whoa.
Wow!
Whoa!
Racism on stream. Oh man.
Okay, so what does Vice do then?
I'm gonna look around for some suspicious dwarves, see some good places to hide bodies.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Why do you like
so
this?
fucked.
Okay, Rico, make me a. Let's go with a stealth check. As you're
Stealth?
as you're
Gotcha.
sleuthing around looking for nefarious things.
Gotcha.
Imagine if there were dwarves watching the stream, right? Cat
What
goes
would
in
they
check.
think?
Okay. Okay, so the rest of you guys approach what appears to be it's T4. It appears to be a shop of some kind. Belle, you would know this shop as Timmerick's Tremendous Tinker Toys, or Terrific Tinker Toys.
It's actually T4.
Yeah. But it definitely looks run down and like the doorway itself is like barricaded and stuff like that.
And I'm assuming it wasn't when I left.
Correct.
Ah.
I mean, it has been like a decade plus, so. It's...
yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so as you guys approach this shop, the doorway's barricaded, and you see, but above head, you see what looks to be a, like, attached to some strings hanging from the wall, look to be like some kind of contraptions that look like birds, but they're more rigid and like they're toy airplanes. But and like across the door mantle, you see like a what looks to be some kind of weird locomotive on a rail system. But
Zeta
none of them
might actually recognize what some kids
Yeah.
are, huh?
I guess true. Yeah, Zeta. You would. I guess you would know what a train is, right? Like.
We call them lightning rails, but yeah.
I don't know that you would know what an airplane is, though.
We have airships. It's not an
Yeah,
airplane,
it wouldn't look
but-
anything like an airship, but
You have a term to call
based on the fact that it was hanging from a string, it probably some kind of aircraft, but because it doesn't it's shaped kind of like a bird to people who don't know what it is, but it's very clearly not a bird if you know that it's like if you know that there are other things that soar in the air mechanically. But these look like Tinker Toys because that's the shop name. And as you guys are kind of looking, a few dwarves pass by and like stop, and they look over at your way and they go, "Tim's ain't open anymore."
Seems
Shame.
that way.
Shame looked cool.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you die.
Oof.
Oh. Damn.
Headbands.
Okay.
Got him.
No, them closing the shop. So what would you like to do?
I guess find
Well.
Yeah.
Break the door down. That's the walrus way.
Break down
No,
the
no,
door.
no, no, no.
Inspectors!
No, it's not break the door down. You can rip it off its hinges.
No, I was talking about when you
Get
broke
it
into
right.
the coffee shop.
Oh.
Inspection!
Ballers gets a new weapon. Tinker door.
T4 door.
Anyway.
We go to the Hall of Records.
Yeah, I mean, there was also another magic shop. There was like another item shop too.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, he was asking, like, addressing the party, like,
Oh.
can we go there?
I mean, yeah.
Would we even be allowed in?
Would they be allowed in?
No.
Probably. I just don't.
If they're allowed in
really
the
go
city,
off
yeah.
on my own. I don't really want to go off on my own right now.
Yeah.
I imagine it would be smarter for all of us to stick together.
Speaking of sticking together, where'd Vice go?
Yeah.
Oh.
Help that.
Yeah, he was stealthy enough to evade you guys without even you even noticing that he was gone.
Well, I have
Makes
no
sense.
interest in the Hall of Records. I could go looking for them.
Tazzle doesn't think we should split up more than we've already have.
Yeah. I agree.
Cause less trouble.
Yeah, but with his specific disdain for the dwarves, I doubt leaving him alone in the city is a good idea.
He has also acted with a sound mind. Tazzle doesn't think he would risk our overall mission. And she
Right
says
now
this,
with him, I
and
don't
she
know.
says this, and she says this with like maybe 30% certainty. Like she's saying it to try and convince herself as she's telling it to you guys.
I doubt who he's looking for is here anyways.
Do you remember the dangling? Wasn't that was that this campaign?
The what?
Yeah, that was
What?
Yes, it
Dangled
was
somebody over like a ledge.
Yes, that was this campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
Vice that did that?
Yeah.
Was I there? I don't remember this.
I don't remember this. What?
It was at the hideout in Zeslor when he was
Was this the-
interrogating
Yeah, with
the
all
guy.
the elves. The don't go to the back place.
Yeah. The
Oh
place- the
yeah.
dude
Oh
that got,
yeah.
like,
No, I
tortured.
remember now. Yeah, Tazzle didn't care. That's right. Tazzle just kind of shrugs. Tazzle would have done the same.
Oh, I
Aw.
don't think it's a good idea.
Rico, I'm DMing you in Discord, by the way, because it's easier.
Berto, I wish my camera was working. I'm not crying, I'm just, like, sad. I'm just sad.
Oh, shit.
You're sad. I had the same eye to my boyfriend.
Imagine your
Wow.
boyfriend not being trapped inside a book.
Invalidating,
I-
invalidating pink sadness.
Imagine having a significant other in this game.
Well, he isn't
Get
a
fucked,
significant
Tony.
other yet.
I mean, technically they aren't actually together, but they are, but aren't, but they are, but they aren't.
But they are.
I was just making a joke.
But they aren't.
So, you guys walked. I'll go to the records then.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try to split off from the party to try to find him. I don't trust him on his own. I really don't.
I mean, if you insist, Tazzle will understand. Actually, Tazzle, before you go, Tazzle suggests. Oh wait, never mind. Can't use magic items. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Keep fucked, guys.
Oh wait, that means I also can't preset my runes. So like the day we leave, I won't have access to my runes until we take a long rest.
Unless you get permission to use the magic.
That's true.
I'm just gonna be like,
We gotta find the right story flag.
I'm not sure if you leave, like, anyone going off on their own is a good idea.
One of us is already on their own.
I
At least I know you guys are going to the Hall of Records.
That's true.
For now.
We have several choices of it. Berto,
What?
we have several choices for inns.
No, just one.
No, there's one.
Oh,
in.
just one. Oh, okay. Then, why don't we all meet up at the inn later? If Nicola is insisting on trying to find Vice, it would at least make sense to have a meetup later.
That sounds like a good plan.
Hey, if you find Vice, tell him I said don't do anything rash.
I gotcha.
Thank you. Oh, be careful.
Burned my favorite rope.
I will. I
Okay.
can handle myself. Push comes to shove, I do have a dagger on me.
Okay. So the rest of you guys head over to the Hall of Records, and actually, this center area is actually pretty small and easy to get around. It's if you go out into the living area that it starts to get long and arduous traveling, and that was kind of the whole point of it. Was if they're going to attack civilian areas, bottleneck them through doorways, and the main area, the main hub where shops and stuff are, keep that kind of the forefront to visitors. Of course, before they stopped allowing visitors. But yeah, so Nicola, you go out. Make me a perception check to see how quickly you're able to find Vice, and then we'll. Okay, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So the rest of you guys approach the doorway to
Nice.
where Belnov knows the Hall of Records is, and you open it to what appears to be a pretty vast library, like installation, so to speak.
Whoa.
There's a lot of books everywhere. I mean, Belnov would know it's not as big as the library at in the tower in Sirion, and I mean, realistically, Sol would have probably heard rumors of the Sanctuary and Faranaya and know that it's nowhere near as big as that either.
I might have been able to go in there a couple times.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they would have barricaded you from
Yeah, so I've probably been in there.
Yeah, so you would know that the Sanctuary's library is way bigger than this.
Yeah, but it's still.
But Bell, you know that the reason that is because this isn't really a library. It is. People can provide whatever knowledge they want, but it's a record keeping of the history of the world through the dwarves' eyes, basically. So they commit things to record when a dwarf experiences something like, so like when Emerin said I have to log this in the records, he was talking about his experiences of you arriving in the city, and what he did and how that impacts things, and the opening of the seal, and all of that gets logged because it's important to the dwarves. Now a lot of other outside world of the dwarf stuff would maybe be logged here too, but that's not the focal point of this collection of works. So a lot of it is more personal stories than it is, steadfast knowledge. So you're probably going to get a lot of biased information here. Like if there was a war between the dwarves and the drow, you would really only see the dwarves side of things. Like you wouldn't see the drows, justifications for stuff. But otherwise, yeah, it's so there. You see some dwarves kind of perusing the area, and it's kind of designed in like a spread out kind of hand way, but all the way around, where there's shelves kind of arching in every different direction. And in the dead center of this kind of gathering is a single desk with a really, really old looking dwarf that Belnov you would know is named Gemma. And you would know that he is the quartermaster of the Hall of Records, so he is basically in charge.
Oh, well, I was worried that he died.
You know that if he died before you found Bali or a suitable replacement, that would be very bad.
This is a neat little place you got here.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to quartermaster. Up to the desk or whatever where he is.
As you approach this, you see Gemma look up, and he goes, and he kind of peers through an old set of glasses.
Yeah.
He goes, "Is that you, Belnov?"
Yes, it is me.
How is this possible?
Well, we've traveled a long way for many reasons, but there is one particular reason that I've wanted to come here in particular. It's because I have a message for you. I know that Bali's alive. I don't know where, but I know that she is.
And how is it that you are sure of this?
He takes out his journal, and he takes out the two pages, the page with the encrypted messages on them. I wrote to her, and she responded with these. I cannot translate them, but I trust that they are from her.
He kind of takes them and holds them up to his eyes and tries to read them, and he goes,
Please wait.
I'm not quite sure what these messages mean, but you're sure that it was Bali that responded?
I am absolutely certain that it is her. I just need to find a way to get them translated or to decode the message.
He goes,
I can write to her again, but not here.
I will log this in the records and record what you have told me, but I'm afraid I do not know that I can be of help.
That is unfortunate. I don't suppose you know anything about anyone who could help? Or any way that I could get help?
He goes, "They're not, from what I understand, not someone you would wish to speak with, seeing as how we received word that you left the tower abruptly. But the mages there would likely be able to decipher such runes."
You can always go and finish your trials.
Then stop being a,
I do not think that your friends understand that that would be no simple task, given that you fled.
Salvo hopes, given the situation, they might understand.
The mages of the tower are not so prone to step aside their normal manners. He goes, especially not since their archmage departed the tower and was not seen.
I do not intend
Wait.
currently to return, but maybe
We
there
were
will be
told.
a time and a place.
We were told of the Archmage of the tower, weren't we? Jock, wasn't it? Didn't oh damn it, what's his name? The Furbolg.
York?
Yorg. I was saying it in character, I'm like, I don't what's his name? But didn't Yorg say something about Jock?
He goes, you are correct. It would be Jacques, but he is not in the tower presently. We do not know where he is.
Huh.
Which Yorg also said.
Oh, I must have misheard that part. Well, never mind.
Well, it's because Yorg didn't know where. Doesn't mean other people don't know where.
True.
Yeah. Was it mentioned how long ago he went missing?
Mm-mm. It was not.
Okay.
York had said that when he had gone there for help and he was not there.
Was Jacques missing when you left the tower, Belnov?
Also, yes.
Oh. Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
he was.
Then it is not new news.
He goes, is there any other way that I can be of service to you?
We need access to the temple somehow.
He goes, that would be quite the undertaking, I'm afraid. He goes, the temple was sealed by order of the king, not long after you left, Belnov.
Not long after.
And only by his authority can we have it unsealed.
Then we will have to meet with him.
He goes, I could perhaps arrange a meet and audience with His Majesty if I knew why it is that you need to venture into the temple.
Is there anyone else around currently? Like within eye or earshot?
With an eye shot, yes. Like, you can see people perusing books and stuff.
Yeah, Tazzle would actually kind of look around at everyone and then back. Is there a more secluded place we discuss.
He goes, of course.
No, with this guy.
He goes, I will bring you into our, what was it that Tim once called it? Our planetarium?
I'm more sad.
He kind of stands up from his desk.
No,
And
I'm gonna be more sad.
he walks you to the edge of one of the. He walks with you to the edge of one of the shelving sections, and there's a door there. And he opens the door, and you guys step into this room. And in this room is like a pedestal in the center, like a podium in the center. But the room itself is carved into a perfect dome, into the rock, and he shuts the door behind you. And there's no seating or anything. There's like this it's a smooth floor, and he kind of like hobbles past past you guys over to the podium. You could tell that he doesn't walk with much vigor anymore. He's very old, and Belle, you would know that he's very old even for a dwarf. Like, he's exceedingly old. It's you would probably know, Adam, that he's probably holding on as long as he can, specifically because he doesn't have a successor. Like, if he had someone to take his place, he probably would have let himself die a long time ago. Like,
I was hoping the knowledge I had would put him at ease, but he's not.
It's more that he doesn't know how to get a hold of it. Like, that, it's great to know she's alive, but doesn't mean she's here. So he walks to the center and kind of props himself on the podium, and he goes, "This is probably as good of a quiet a place as any to exchange necessary hidden information."
Belnov would take out one of the seeds, which I don't actually remember if we have the seed for this temple specifically.
You do not.
No.
Hansel
You're still
will
gonna
take
take
out
out
the seed she
one,
has.
which I'm gonna still say is Camnix, because that's the one that he picked up personally.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we've been collecting some of the seeds, and we're hoping to take them to the temples to... I'm forgetting the words.
Repower.
Repower them.
Or at least find clues.
Or at least find out how. And this was the only temple that we knew of, or well, the easiest one to get to, supposedly.
He goes, "Then perhaps I can be of use to you yet." And he goes, "And it is fortuitous that we were in this room, for it will be the easiest way to explain."
Oh shit, is he gonna do a thing?
He's gonna do a thing.
Oh my god, I love when people do things.
Things.
Things? Stuff even? Anyways, continue.
So he kind of steps aside the podium in front of him and places his hands on it. And he goes, "This is part of why it is so imperative that I have a successor, Belnov. It is news that it is something you have likely never seen in action." And as he places his hands on the podium in the center, you see him begin to glow. His whole body outlines in a glow, and his eyes as well. And from the center of the podium, a beam of light shoots straight up towards the center of the dome and spreads out across the room. And you basically see it's literally like a planetarium. And he goes, "It is not the temples that you are looking for." And he goes, "Allow me to explain." And he goes, "When the world tree first came into being, the tree of life that so many have spent their lives searching for and trying to understand, it shook loose from its branches 8 seeds of power, some of which you have in your possession." And you see this depiction of this really large tree, and it shoots out 8 beams of light.
Does it look like the tree that, like the really point tree?
Yeah, kinda. He goes, these seeds were sent to provide a balance to the world, and with them came the 8 elemental spirits to harbor them in protection. And we arose temples in those locations, as you know, and have been to one, Belnov. He goes, but that is not where the seeds fell from the tree. Where they landed, great power was stored in their place, and even long after they were removed, the power exists in those individual locations, and you can see the actual like beams of light falling from the tree to the earth, and you're kind of like looking at the earth from like a sky view.
This is really cool.
You're right, but I'd love to see this.
And he goes, long ago, when the seeds fell from the tree, there was a ancient race of warriors that defended their location, the location in which they fell. And even after the temples were erected and the seeds transported to them, those warriors remained in their place. He goes, it is here that I believe that you would be able to restore the power to the seeds. For now that they have been drained of their energy, the spirits, too, have been drained, and their presence in this world is almost non-existent. For without giving the blessing to sever their connection, they have had their energy ripped away from them, much as the world has. It is possible that the spirit Eidos may be able to present himself to you, but without his seed of power restored, he would not be in his full glory either. And you guys see these continue to land, and you see one fall in the location, like you see a beam of light fall in the location where you guys did that temple, or where you guys did that beachside ruins. And you see one fall into the city of where Ezelos is today. You see another one fall into Eidos and Abel. And you see one fall into a circular ring of mountain structure that wasn't there. In the image he shows, or in what you see, there was a grand city there.
I thought it was that city.
Nope.
Is it Oros?
It is not Oros.
Okay.
No.
Wasn't true, that's why I asked.
And they're kind of just like spewing across, but those are the ones that you're able to get a good glimpse of. He goes, even we dwarves, with our extensive knowledge of history, do not fully understand these places where the seeds have fallen, these ancient spots of power and life energy. But if you are trying to restore the power to the seeds of the Tree of Life, your best bet would be there.
There being where they fell
those
over?
places, yeah, where they fell.
Yeah, okay.
He goes, there is one problem. And he kind of like looks up again, and you see a single beam of light. It's the last beam of light, and it falls into a place in the deep in the ocean. He goes,
that could be a problem.
There was a temple that was erected where this ancient place fell, or where this ancient seed fell, and that land no longer exists. He goes, but it is said, our records state, that it is only that seed that can rebirth the Tree of Life.
There's a Tarrasque in that ocean.
Some time ago, we were all in Cessalor, and there was a tree. It resembled the Tree of Life, but not quite. And we pulled a woman, and I imagine he's saying it like this, like a little, very awkwardly, out of the tree. Do you know anything about how that relates to this?
He goes, all we know is that the spirit of Harzinger embodies life itself. Many of the spirits are simply messengers, protectors. They are as mortal as you or I. Harzinger may be a goddess, unlike the other spirits, but her life force is bound to this energy, the arcane that we have in this world. And she goes through a cycle of rebirth, just like the Tree of Life. And she chooses that cycle from amidst mortals. When the gate first opened, the Empire made quick work to slay every member of that race, so that the tree may not be reborn.
Lovely people they are. Zeta.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand him my, actually, yeah, I'm gonna hand him my map and be like, you're better at drawing than I am. Can you mark all these locations that we're seeing on the map?
Already ahead of you.
Weed.
I mean, you really only got the one new one.
Yeah.
I know, but the like straight up locations.
Yeah.
Anything that it might show is better confirmation than we had before. Oh, sweet. There we go. There we go.
Because we didn't know we didn't really know all the locations, so.
We definitely didn't know the one in the ocean.
You still don't.
Oh.
He just told me. He just told
No. You don't know all the locations.
Oh yeah, well, but still,
okay.
This is a huge step up.
Yeah, this is 5.
Lore!
What?
And
I said
we've
lore.
gotten
Lore.
2.
I'll fill them in so they stick out a little bit more.
So you're saying that the girl that was pulled from the tree might be the reincarnation or the embodiment?
I do not know what that girl is. But if you pulled her from a tree, then there must be some significance there.
We also got it.
This is just getting more and more confusing the more I hear about it.
Yeah, and
Because didn't she come out of the tree with the seed?
Yep.
Yeah. She came out of the tree with the seed.
With what seed?
This one.
No, you guys don't have it.
I'm
Nicola
not
does.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Party
The one
inventory.
our other party had. Our party.
Oh yeah, I
had.
thought the seed.
That's
was
the only.
already-
Yeah, but it's party for when people aren't like in session.
Gotcha.
But Nicola's is the only. The one that Nicola has is the only one that seems to be absorbing power.
Yeah. A friend of ours has that one. It's the only one that is actually energy.
That is incredible, because the last group that was here looking for them did not find that one.
Huh.
Might be the reason why they didn't find it.
Perhaps. But that means there is hope.
What I
People who came
say.
here.
Do you remember their names? I think we might know a few of them. Or know of them.
He goes, I'll do you one more. I'll do you one better. And he kind of, the glow kind of vibrates around him. And you see the beam kind of pulse and hit the center again and spread out. And you see a city. You see this city of Eidos Naval. And you see 6 individuals walking into the entryway at the center, at the bottom level of the city. And he goes, 25 years ago, well, 26 years now. And we had a group of adventurers, and he goes, they were named as follows: Toldun, Selenity, Samuel, Jorg, Kamnik, Zormish.
This was that day.
And he looks over, he kind of turns over towards Belle, and his eyes are still glowing, and he's still kind of covered, and he goes, yes, Belle, this was the day that your mother died. They went in for the seed of Eidos, and they did not emerge. But shortly after, and you see them go in, and not long after, you see an entire battalion of Imperial soldiers march into the city, and with them is a large metal, it looks almost like a tank, but it has 3 heads that spawn out of the top of it. He goes, they came with their machines, and we know that the group escaped, but at the cost of many dwarven lives. For our people did everything in their power to hold back the Empire to give them time. He goes, and I do not know what happened to them, for it is not in the records.
We have met some. And heard
2 of them.
about others.
He goes, I think it would be beneficial to at least try to visit the temples, if you are able, but know that the power they may grant you would be minimal.
Fair enough. But I'm not gonna lie. It's nice to have a base to the names. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put
I'll
I'll put images in the actor list for the original party so that everybody's able to see them.
Sure. Does one of them have a halberd?
Glaive.
One of them has a glaive.
Glaive. Yeah.
But at this point, he had a glaive, yeah, but
Yeah, he had a glaive.
it wasn't that glaive.
It wasn't that glaive.
That's
Not
what
yet.
Zeta's trying to figure out, is that mystery.
You wouldn't be able to know. He has a glaive on his back.
Yeah.
He's
If
but
anybody would end up using that, it would be that person now, wouldn't it?
he goes, as you can see, one of
I
those
can't.
seeds fell here. And originally we had planned to build the temple where the seed fell. But the land beneath our city is infested with the creatures of the dark. And it is fortuitous that we did not build the temple down there, for we lost the largest portion of our city several thousand years ago to a war.
Wait, you're saying that the seed fell beneath the city? It went straight through?
Indeed.
Before the city was created.
Even
Indeed.
then, there's still tons of rock above us, mountain, even a lake. Like,
You're
that went
questioning
through
the-
all of that?
Indeed.
Well,
the
If it's
tree
a
of
seed
life, the
of
tree of
earth.
life is capable of incredible things. It is from the tree of life that all life, all energy of this world exists.
are all the seeds going to be, well, their original resting place is going to be deep beneath the Earth's surface, or Eidos' surface?
Not all.
Probably like that because
The one here wasn't. The one by the beach, the cliffside wasn't.
Yeah.
Neither was the one in Ezelos.
We weren't underground.
It's just where
There
they
was one
fell
on top of
to.
a tree.
Did we get one in Nezalos?
Yeah.
You powered one up in Ezelos.
Oh.
But he goes, it is no coincidence that the seed of the spirit Eidos fell beneath our earth, for he is the spirit of the earth.
Told you. I bet this one, and Zeta points at the one in the water, is the one of water. Nah, that one's fire.
He was
Wait,
like,
the
I
one
cannot
seed, the
tell
seed
you
of
where every
Hosinger?
seed.
That's in the northeast.
I cannot tell you where each of the seeds fell. And the image on the dome kind of retreats into the beam, and the beam kind of lowers back into the podium, and his glow begins to stop. and he appears
Did
to
I get
be.
to record?
No, there's no record. He appears to be.
What?
There's no record for you.
No, I was writing this all down on a map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I was asking, and then you're like, no, I'm like, what?
I thought you said, can he hit record? As the light kind of leaves, as the shimmer of light around his body kind of like dissipates, he appears demonstrably weakened. Like to the point where he kind of like hunches over the podium as though he's lost like strength in his limbs to hold himself up.
Oh.
And so it's easy to see that this takes a lot out of him, or anybody for that matter, who would do this.
I'll lend him a hand. Should have told us it would be gonna do that.
It is my purpose. And I had found the perfect successor to continue that purpose. And that is why it is so important that we find her. And he looks over at Belnov. And it brings me joy to know that she is at least alive.
I will do everything I can before I find her.
And he goes, I will arrange your meeting with the king, but it will not be easy to persuade him to go where you need to go in this city. He is a proud man.
Thank you for your assistance.
And he kind of like nods and he goes, "It is my duty as the quartermaster of the Hall of Records." And he goes, "Now, if you wouldn't mind, I'm more than happy to answer further questions, but I would like to return to my desk."
Of course.
Of course.
Of course. So he's gonna lead you guys back to his desk, where he takes a seat, and that is where we're gonna end the session. You guys can continue discussion in downtime. We'll get to Rico and Brittany in downtime as well. But that's where we're gonna end for tonight. And Brittany, this is why it's a decent time for you to leave, because you can just hang out in the city, and I have actually a reason for why you will hang out in the city too. But StreamWorld, I hope everybody enjoyed today. We will see you guys in 2 weeks' time. That would be April 16th for more of War of the Eighths, the Eighth Wish. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.